In the era of spirit chi awakening, where all species can evolve into transcendent beings, humanity has entered the epoch of powerful Fey masters. In this world, Lin Yuan is just an ordinary youth, yet he possesses a heaven-defying ability, helping Feys evolve infinitely and awakening their ancient bloodlines. Starting from a tiny Fey shop, step by step, he builds a team of divine beasts that astounds the entire world. Each evolution is not just an increase in power, but also unlocks unexpected forms and skills, which is highly appealing to fans of the system and beast-taming genres. The series impresses readers with its vast world, clear power progression, and creatively designed Feys with deep lore. The battles in the story are highly tactical, combining evolution, skill coordination, and the protagonist's cleverness. Lin Yuan's journey of growth promises countless mysteries, challenges, and unpredictable, peak-level evolutions. Join Kingdom Manhwa in following Fey evolution voyage to accompany Lin Yuan on his path to conquering the peak of Fey masters in this fascinating fantasy world. The story begins 100 years ago, when the revival of spirit chi turned it into the most fundamental energy in this world. Creatures enhanced by spirit chi evolved in two directions, one toward their wild ancestral nature, strengthening their physical energy, and the other toward spiritual mutation, focusing on offensive energy. Within human society, various spirit chi-related professions also emerged under its influence, such as Fey observers and spiritual material analysts. On the phone screen, a question was displayed: what should you do if bitten and injured by a ghost shadow spiny spider? Below it was an advertisement: as someone in a spirit chi profession, you can't go without a good Fey. Buy now for only 99,998, with a chance to get a top-tier treasure. Lin Yuan lay on his bed. After reading the question, he thought to himself, this is all meaningless to me. He then replied to the forum question: don't panic. Drink plenty of warm water and lie in a well-ventilated area to prevent your corpse from smelling. A tiny paw was raised, trembling slightly, followed by a crying complaint: so hot. The black cat tumbled into his arms. Lin Yuan exclaimed, so hot. Its name was Taming, a 100 questions beast. Then Taming suddenly climbed onto Lin Yuan's head. He asked in confusion, Taming, what are you doing? It explained, I heard it is cooler up high. Lin Yuan pulled a long face and said, it is not really that much higher though. Taming jumped over to the window and unlatched it. A cool breeze rushed into the room. It cheered, there is wind, don't forget to take your medicine. He reached his hand out and replied, I know. Today's weather was beautiful, with blue skies and white clouds. Our protagonist is Lin Yuan, 18 years old, the owner of a small Fey shop. Although people in this world can use spirit chi to nurture creatures, to me, it feels like a distant dream. Weak since childhood, I have not been able to sense spirit chi since I was 8. I can't use spirit chi to strengthen my body like normal people, let alone contract high-level Feys because of it. Lin Yuan looked at a small green-leafed potted plant and remarked, just using a sunshade is not enough. The weather is too hot, and there is no suitable way to lower the temperature. Taming stood nearby and reminded him, it is about to wither. This small plant was a normal-grade, normal-quality jasmine lily, a low-level Fey. He touched a leaf, felt it for a moment, and muttered yes, as a low-level healing spiritual plant, its competitiveness is simply too weak. It is not even as good as the Qingluo vine used for livestock feed. Lin Yuan picked up the small potted plant to observe it carefully, thinking to himself, in the post-revival world, all Feys are classified by grade and quality. Anything below bronze grade is considered low-level. Almost no one is willing to waste resources training a low-level Fey because the cost-effectiveness is far lower than that of high-level ones. Just like how in the past 100 years, no one has ever heard of a 100 questions beast evolving. Just then, a plump blue bird flew in, chirping happily. Lin Yuan, here is your medicine. This was Enin, a sound bird. He gently replied, Enin, thank you for your hard work. Lin Yuan sighed, gazing at the two Feys, and lamented in his heart. With a body like mine, contracting just the lowest level Taming and Enin gave me a headache for half a month, let alone sensing spirit chi to help them level up and grow. Taming suddenly asked, do humans really like to sleep in? Why is there no one on the street? Lin Yuan snapped back irritably, what nonsense are you talking about? He set up his wares and called out to attract customers. Come take a look, everyone, we have some very well-grown green radishes today. A little girl walking down the street, holding a small cat in her arms, looked toward the Fey shop and said, Mom, look, it is a 100 questions beast, just like Kiki. Seeing customers arrive, Taming greeted them nimbly, welcome, would you like to buy some green radishes? The calico cat glanced at Taming disdainfully, This 100 questions beast's fur is dry and gray. One look and you can tell it is a reject. It definitely can't compare to me. Hearing this, Taming became furious. A reject. It shouted loudly, "What did you say? We are clearly both 100 questions beasts. If you have got the guts, let us play rock paper scissors to settle this." Lin Yuan patted its head to comfort it. "Don't be angry, do not be angry. How can paws like yours play rock paper scissors anyway? Let me take you out for a walk." "Okay." Taming lowered its voice and asked, "Is it really okay to leave the shop unattended?" He pulled down the rolling shutter and reassured it, "It is fine. We have not had any business anyway." Taming waved its front paws and coaxed, "Lin Yuan, we can go buy some meat." In its mind, an image of juicy fatty braised pork appeared. It then begged casually, "If I can eat a few more pieces of braised pork, I will definitely become smarter. That way, I surely won't lose." Hearing this, Lin Yuan could only remain silent, his face full of helplessness. On the way back, Enin comforted, "Taming, do not be sad. Although you are not as smart as other 100 questions beasts, you are cheap." Sobbing, Taming replied, "Wah. Hearing you say that only makes me sadder." Lin Yuan sighed wearily, "If only I could sense spirit chi." Suddenly, Taming cried out, "Look to the left." He looked inside the bushes and spotted a Duanjia pig. Lin Yuan wondered to himself, appearing near the park. Could something have happened at the breeding farm? Before he could process it, Taming charged forward, its eyes shining like flashlights. 50 wild meals of braised pork have appeared. Lin Yuan rushed over to hold it back and scolded, "Do you want food or your life, Taming? You are no match for it." Seeing the Duanjia pig let out a long angry roar, he immediately realized, it is enraged. Duanjia pigs are extremely docile phase. Logically speaking, Taming's behavior should not have made it angry. What on earth is going on? Before Lin Yuan could finish his thought, the Duanjia pig quickly charged forward to attack. Holding Taming and Enin, Lin Yuan immediately turned tail and ran. He groaned, "So tiring. Today feels even more exhausting than yesterday." Gasping for breath, Taming asked, "Lin Yuan, are you okay?" Suddenly, he accidentally tripped. His whole body pitched forward. Taming cried out in worry, "Lin Yuan." Enin immediately turned around, its face filled with determination, stammering, "Lin Yuan, I will protect you." Taming also rushed to block in front of him. "Braised pork, bring it on." Lin Yuan called out weakly, "No. I can't pass out yet. Run, quick." Suddenly, the surrounding space shifted, and a memory flashed before his eyes like slow-motion film. Lin Yuan was shocked. "Where is this?" Suddenly, a voice called from behind, "Lin Yuan." He turned around and saw a large ring appear. With one look, Lin Yuan recognized it. This bronze ring. Could it be the bronze ring I lost when I was 8? It disappeared after getting stained with my blood. Unexpectedly, a golden aura enveloped his wrist. The bronze ring radiated a strange power and slowly transformed. As it automatically slid onto Lin Yuan's wrist, the peculiar spirit chi from the ring surged into his body. "I feel it. It is back. The spirit chi that I had not been able to sense since I was 8, has returned." A moment later, he pushed himself up from the road and slowly stood. Taming, who was being relentlessly chased by the Duanjia pig, saw Lin Yuan get up and cried out, "You are awake." By now, the Duanjia pig was about to pounce on Taming. Enin shrieked from behind, "Quick, think of something." Lin Yuan panicked, "No, even with this bit of spirit chi, there is no time to do anything." He clenched his fist, and the ring shone with a brilliant golden light. Lin Yuan's gaze also changed, his left eye emitting a strange spiritual energy. A system panel appeared before him, displaying full information. Lin Yuan was shocked. "I see it." He warned loudly, "Dodge, Taming, it is attacking from the right." Taming quickly changed direction, letting out a terrified meow. Lin Yuan thought, "No, even though it barely dodged, the gap is still too wide." He looked at the ring on his wrist and told himself, "I need greater strength. If you are my contracted fae." At this moment, Enin also did its best to help, releasing a wave of soundwave light and roaring, "Don't hurt Taming." Lin Yuan was astonished to recognize this light. It is the same light that is on Enin. Could it be? He wondered, are they about to evolve? Is it because of this bracelet's power? The Duanjia pig let out a fierce roar and charged again. The pressure it emitted made Taming's fur stand on end. It screamed, "Enin, why is its voice so much louder than yours?" Lin Yuan observed carefully and calculated, "No, even though both of them are on the verge of evolving, the gap between level 1 and level 3 is still too large. This pig's weakness must be. The Duanjia pig chased relentlessly. Taming exclaimed, "Meow, that braised pork is incredibly strong." Inin was utterly flustered. Lin Yuan, what should we do? Suddenly, an idea came to him. Inin, quick, sing to distract it. Any note is fine, as long as it is loud enough. Inin replied nervously, okay, I will try. It began to raise its voice and sing Do Re Mi. Knowing Inin's singing ability, Lin Yuan covered his ears. Fortunately, he had the experience of over 400 practice sessions. As expected, Inin's singing made the Duanjia pig freeze. It slowly turned and glared at its opponents in fury. Inin suddenly asked, "So, am I doing this to let Taming rest for a bit?" Suddenly, Lin Yuan commanded, "Inin, turn and attack its eyes. Blinding it will stop it." It cheered, "Awesome, watch me," but unexpectedly, the golden aura around Inin began to slowly dissipate. Even though Inin tried its hardest, it could not execute the attack. It wondered, how strange, I can't use that move from earlier anymore. At this moment, Lin Yuan suddenly collapsed. Damn it, my spiritual energy had to give out right now. Clenching the ring, he pleaded silently, "I beg you, please hold on a little longer." The spirit chi surrounding Inin reappeared. It fluttered its wings and cheered, I feel like my strength is back." It then flew straight at the Duanjia pig. Take this." Seeing the Duanjia pig temporarily distracted, Lin Yuan ordered, "Now Taming, attack." Taming rushed in at lightning speed. "Don't worry, Lin Yuan, I am Taming, of course I will attack." With that, it leaped up and scratched the Duanjia pig dozens of times. Its nose. The next second, Taming quickly retreated, giving the opponent no chance to counterattack. Dazed, Taming asked, "Lin Yuan, we won, right?" Trembling all over, he squeezed out, "We won, you guys were amazing, you scared it away." After saying that, Lin Yuan suddenly fell backward. The two small fays cried out in panic, "Lin Yuan." Taking advantage of this, the Duanjia pig turned and fled quickly. Its heavy hooves pounded loudly against the ground. Suddenly, on the other side, a man in a wheelchair appeared, accompanied by a woman. He frowned and said in surprise, "I was wondering why things felt off lately. Why is there a Duanjia pig here?" Seeing a feather caught on the Duanjia pig's body, he immediately recognized it. That feather belongs to little Yuan's kid. Aunt Zhang directed, "Oldly, I will leave this to you. I will go look for little Yuan first." He urged, "Go quickly." Oldly patted the head of the bone-attaching spider. A red light flashed in his eyes as he said, "I will have to trouble you, my old friend." Lin Yuan opened his eyes, unable to hide his astonishment. After observing for a long time, he wondered, this place again. Since the first time I dreamed of this space, I wonder how much time has passed. Lin Yuan stood up, walked forward, and said warmly, "Although it is a bit late, thank you for sharing your spiritual energy with me in such a dangerous moment." The space remained silent with no response, only the bronze rings suddenly glowing. Lin Yuan looked around for a moment and estimated, this place seems to be about 40 to 50 square meters. Could this be the so-called inner space of a fae? He raised his bracelet and asked, "Is this your ability?" Quickly, the fae's information displayed on the system. After reading it, Lin Yuan realized, Mobius, wait, there is also an exclusive characteristic. Normally, these only appear at bronze grade, yet it already has one at normal grade. Could you be an extremely rare legendary item, or some kind of fantasy breed? The system panel detailed the exclusive characteristic. Lin Yuan read it carefully, not missing a single detail. After reading, he was momentarily stunned. Wait, this means that I can only contract level 1 normal grade fae. Even so, Lin Yuan could only weep inwardly. Training low-level fays already consumes vast resources. At this rate, even if I were filthy rich, I would be drained in no time, let alone now, when I am dirt poor. He shook his head repeatedly to dispel his regret. Well, whatever the case, it is better than nothing. At least I can feel spiritual energy now. Perhaps there will be a turning point in the future. Just then, a familiar voice drifted into Lin Yuan's ears. "Doctor, did not you say his mind was just shocked and he has some symptoms of weakness? Why has not he woken up after almost half a day?" He recognized the voice. It was his neighbor, Aunt Zhang. "Looks like I should head out." As soon as he opened his eyes, Lin Yuan saw a chaotic scene. Inin was repeatedly pecking at his forehead with its beak, while Taming patted his eyes with its tiny paws, crying and calling out, "Lin Yuan, meow meow wa." He sat up, gently patting Taming's head to comfort it. "I am fine. Were you so anxious that you could not even speak properly? Seeing Lin Yuan sit up, Aunt Zhang gasped. You're finally awake, the doctor standing nearby said happily. Your aunt. He hurriedly waved his hands. No need, really. Aunt Zhang scolded sternly. Little Yuan, you have been. Seeing her worry so much, Lin Yuan obediently lay back down. Okay, Aunt Zhang. He thought to himself. The doctor summoned a carp like Fei to quickly heal his injuries and soothe his mental state. Lin Yuan looked at the Fei's information. After a thorough check, the doctor instructed, everything is fine. I will head out first. My wife is waiting for me at home for dinner. Aunt Zhang replied politely, thank you, doctor. The room door suddenly opened. The bone-attaching spider walked in, carrying a cloth bag in its mouth, and said, time to eat, time to eat. Aunt Zhang opened it, took out a small box, and placed it before Lin Yuan. This is a nutritious meal Uncle Li specially made for you. If you do not appreciate it, do not eat it. He immediately took it, placed it on the table, and said with a beaming smile, how could I dare? Aunt Zhang, Enin sniffed deeply, smells so good, smells so good. While Taming cheered, wow, it is braised pork. As he ate, he looked at the bone-attaching spider and thought, come to think of it, Uncle Li's web spider has always been quite mysterious. It is not active like other web spiders at all. Let me take a look. However, the information panel was full of question marks. Lin Yuan was deeply shocked, dual exclusive characteristics. And it is not even a web spider. The scene shifted. Lin Yuan was running with heavy steps. He gasped for breath continuously, panting heavily, huff puff huff. I can't do this anymore. Lin Yuan stopped, leaning his hand against a doorframe. Ever since I got out of the hospital, I have been jogging for an hour every day. It seems the intensity is still too high for me. After all, I did not have spirit chi to temper my body when I was young. It seems I should give up on combat class occupations and think about lifestyle class ones instead. Seeing this, Uncle Li asked gently, little Yuan, up early for training. He flexed his arm to show off his muscles and replied with a grin, yes, to stay healthy and fit, one must exercise. Suddenly, Lin Yuan noticed information about the bone-attaching spider on Uncle Li's crippled legs. He knew that once a bone-corroding medical insect entered the body, it had to sacrifice itself to form a bone-attaching spider. Yet Uncle Li was able to lock such a powerful toxin in his calves year-round. This spirit chi profession level must be at least king class. If that is true, that web spider might be just like Uncle Li. Aunt Zhang wheeled the chair past him and reminded, little Yuan, remember to call if anything happens. If Xiao Ci has any fees to pay, absolutely do not try to carry the burden all by yourself. He waved goodbye to them and called out, Uncle, Aunt, please rest assured. In his heart, Lin Yuan was deeply grateful, thinking, Uncle Li has always looked after me and Xiao Ci. If only there was a way to cure his injury. I wonder if I can do it. He returned home, pushed open the door, and entered his room. Looking at the Qingluo vine on the shelf, which seemed to have grown a bit, Lin Yuan could not help but be astonished. Elite quality. It was only normal quality last night. It actually upgraded. He thought for a moment and speculated, could it be? My spirit chi is not leaking out, but rather being absorbed by the Fei through myself to make it evolve. Lin Yuan brought his hand near the Qingluo vine and channeled his energy. I have to try one more time. This time, I will increase the difficulty and directly choose the healing jasmine lily. Sure enough, in just an instant, it became much greener and more lush. The Fei's level advanced. Level 1 elite grade. Lin Yuan was overjoyed. Success, an elite grade jasmine lily. With this skill, its price must have increased at least tenfold. He ran inside and called out loudly, Taming, Enin, stop sleeping, wake up and come look at this. Enin flew right in front of him and showed off eagerly, it feels like we have leveled up too. Taming also leaped into Lin Yuan's arms with a delighted look. Indeed, the little cat had leveled up to level 2 normal grade. Standing upright in a cute pose, it exclaimed, before, I could only remember one piece of braised pork, but now I can remember 30. Meanwhile, Enin had advanced to level 3 normal grade. Humming a tune, it bragged, my singing has improved so much, la la la. Lin Yuan's eyes shone like flashlights, seeing money everywhere. He hugged Taming tightly and said, not bad at all. In fact, I have found my cheat code. We are rich, Enin asked in confusion. Cheat code, what is a cheat code? He paused, thinking to himself, wait, it is not just about getting rich. Fei evolution is extremely difficult. Aside from a very small number of naturally evolving Feis, most require a creation master to consume a vast amount of treasures and spiritual medicine. Only then can a Fae reach its limit and have a chance of evolving. Yet, I can do it relying solely on myself. Suddenly remembering those gangsters who could target him at any moment, Lin Yuan broke into a cold sweat. No, to use this ability safely, I must take it step by step to become a creation master, using this profession as a shield for long. Lin Yuan, your phone is ringing. It is a call from Xiao Ci. Yin immediately clutched the phone and flew over. He raised his head, let out an ah in response, and thanked her. At that moment, he suddenly remembered indeed, counting the days, the kid was about to contract her first Fae. Lin Yuan answered the phone. Hello, is this Xiao Ci? On the other end, a cheerful voice asked, Brother, I have not called you in 2 days. How have you been? Lin Yuan replied, My health is much better than before. Today, I am even planning to clean up the backyard. Hearing her brother's words, Chu Ci was extremely surprised. What? She scolded loudly, You do not have spiritual chi enhancement, so how can you endure cleaning the backyard? Just wait until I get home. Lin Yuan said gently, It is just some simple cleaning, nothing strenuous. Your brother's mental state is not that fragile yet. Do you still remember our agreement? Study hard at school and do not waste your talent. Seeing this, Chu Ci felt relieved and softened her voice. Yes, I understand. After hanging up, she took a deep breath and muttered to herself, Brother, I won't let you down. In the lecture hall, the teacher's voice rang out, instructing the students, Everyone, over these next 2 days, you will contract your first Fae. I cannot overemphasize how important this matter is. Although the quality and grade of a Fae are decisive factors, the rank of a spirit chi professional will also affect the combat power that the Fae can unleash. The suitable range of each combat class is also different. If the Fae's alignment does not match your own, it will be very difficult to successfully form a contract, and it might even damage your spiritual energy. Even lifestyle professionals like craftsmen and weavers need long-term training and deep understanding of Faes to integrate spiritual material. The bell signaling the end of class rang, and the students waved one by one, saying goodbye teacher before leaving. The teacher suddenly called out, Chu Ci, stay behind for a moment. Chu Ci stepped forward, her head slightly bowed. The teacher crossed her arms and asked seriously, Chu Ci, are you really not considering changing the Fae you want to contract? I understand your family's situation, but you have high talent. The upcoming Federal 100 sequence selection is approaching. You absolutely must not miss this opportunity. She lowered her head and whispered, Teacher I. Meanwhile, at Lin Yuan's house, an excited cheer rang out, finally succeeded. He raised his hands high, a wide grin spreading across his face. Finally, 3 pots of jasmine lilies have evolved to elite grade. This is worth at least 20,000 Federation dollars. There is hope of buying a high-grade contracted Fae for Xiao Ci now. Suddenly, the phone rang again. Looking at the screen, Lin Yuan thought to himself, an unknown number, could it be a new customer? Talk about perfect timing just when I was getting sleepy. Someone brought me a pillow. He picked up the phone and spoke politely, Hello, may I ask who this is? As soon as he finished speaking, a barrage of ear-piercing words poured from the other end. Are you Chu Ci's guardian? Do you know that this child plans to contract a gray beetle? With such excellent talent, how can she waste it like this? Lin Yuan thought to himself, a gray beetle, a normal grade Fae that can be bought for $200, and besides, its offensive power and skills are so weak that basically no one is willing to contract it. It can only serve as food for higher grade insects. The teacher continued to ramble, Chu Ci's compatibility range is for all defense-type Faes. I am afraid there are very few. Lin Yuan immediately agreed, yes, thank you teacher. I will definitely bring a suitable Fae to the school within 2 days. But he knew that preparing an elite-grade Fae would require at least 100,000 Fédération dollars. He looked at the Qingluo on the shelf. Time was tight. He had to evolve all these normal-grade Qingluo into elite-grade, then exchange them for a top-tier elite-grade defense-type Fae for Xiao Ci. The next day, Lin Yuan closed the shop and stepped onto the street. His whole body was exhausted, and his face looked haggard. Lin Yuan sighed inwardly. Channeling spiritual chi all night feels like my body has been squeezed dry. Fortunately, I managed to keep up with the schedule. Lin Yuan carefully put a piece of cloth around his wrist to cover the copper bracelet. The Fae market is a mixed bag of good and bad. It is better to conceal it just in case. Chong Ming was sitting on his head with a very pleased expression. Lin Yuan asked, Chong Ming, are you sure you want to tag along? It replied in a cheerful voice. Of course, excuses like Chong Ming, watch the house. Chong Ming be good won't work on me anymore. Besides, bargaining is one of the duties of 100 questions beast. He sighed, after evolving, This kid is starting to become disobedient. Right at that moment, a large carriage appeared. The driver called out loudly, "The carriage has arrived, passengers, please wait behind the yellow line." Chongming looked surprised. Why is this carriage different from the bus I know?" Lin Yuan explained. "Because what you read was a history book, not a modern transport guide. 100 years after the spiritual Qi revival, various fays have long replaced a portion of steel machinery." After Lin Yuan got on, the driver advised, "Sit tight." With that he shook the reins, let out a loud shout, and urged the horses forward. The carriage-pulling horses galloped, quickly speeding up, their hooves clattering continuously on the road. Chongming was thrown off Lin Yuan's head, but luckily, he was quick enough to grab its tail. The kitten cried out, "Meow, that is really fast." The driver glanced at Lin Yuan and struck up a conversation. "Young man, are not you going to the Fey market? You have picked a good time today." Hearing this, Lin Yuan asked with some curiosity, "Why, is there a supply of new Feys?" He explained in a gentle tone, "Haven't you read the news? 2 days ago, a dimensional rift opened 30 miles outside the city, near the lower district. It took the Bauhinia Guard 2 days and 2 nights to completely hunt down and kill the alien insects that surged out of the dimensional rift, bringing the situation under control. I heard that 3 teams of the Bauhinia Guard are still guarding the vicinity." Lin Yuan was astonished. The Bauhinia Guard. The driver continued, "This dimensional rift happened to open near a Fey breeding base. Some young Feys were killed. Only then did Chongming realize, so that is how that Dungia pig ran out." The driver paused and then shifted to another topic, "Especially those Dungia pigs, a few of them escaped yesterday. I bought one at a bargain. The village feasted on it with firecrackers and celebrations, and everyone from young to old scrambled to hang the meat up to make bacon." Hearing the man's implication, Lin Yuan suggested, "Brother, you are indeed amazing. Please." Very quickly, Lin Yuan was brought to a bustling market, where people were buying and selling in a noisy, lively atmosphere. Chongming's eyes lit up like flashlights. It gently placed its paws on his cheek and asked, "All right, leave the rest." At least 100,000 Federation dollars. Hearing this, the little cat was shocked. "But our family saved." Lin Yuan calculated, one normal grade Kingluo is worth about 1,500 to 3,000, so 20 of them would be. We are still short. He observed the potted plants in front of him and felt a strange movement. He thought to himself, "These plants are calling out to me, but now I can also clearly feel the instinctive approach and rejection of other Feys. The more light pink glow they emit, the more intimate their aura feels. However, hibiscus, blue pattern lily, snow lily, emperor gem. Is my compatibility range actually this broad? Currently, I am highly compatible with both the healing and support classes, and plant-type Feys naturally feel close to me. Shao Ci's compatible direction is the defense class, which means..." Suddenly, Chongming said urgently, "Lin Yuan, look at this quickly." Seeing a small rabbit lying on a stall, it immediately went over to ask the price. The seller quoted, 80,000. Chongming countered, 10,000. The seller said, 70,000. It bargained, 15,000. The seller snapped, 60,000 is my final offer. Chongming raised its paw to close the deal, 20,000, take it or leave it. Lin Yuan quickly examined the Fey's information. This was an elite grade rank 1 Ingpi rabbit. Its skill could generate a layer of scale-like skin armor on the exterior of the contractor's skin to block damage. It was indeed a good. He whispered in its ear, "Don't you understand the concept of comparison shopping?" The two continued on to look at a Penjing turtle. It was a normal grade rank 3 Fey. Although its skills were quite good, its rank was too low, and there was no time to help it evolve. Chongming agreed, it moves too slowly. Next was a Yojio pig, which was also an elite grade rank 1 but was dismissed for being too timid. Upon seeing strangers, it would only cover its face with its paws, which was no different from the Ingpi rabbit. Chongming remarked with such shyness, "How can it protect Shao Ci?" It suggested, "How about considering that Ingpi rabbit?" Lin Yuan replied, "Let us look around some more. Let me think." After walking around the market, he looked at a fluffy white ball sitting in a corner and thought, after looking around, only this one seems suitable. That was a Banjiao goat, which had reached elite grade rank 7, and its skills were very outstanding. It was a perfect quality cub that even knew a control-type shield barrier skill. Lin Yuan walked over to the stall and asked cheerfully, "Uncle, how about 100,000 for this Banjiao goat?" Chongming cried out in surprise, 100,000. The seller shifted his eyes from his newspaper and replied flatly, "Wait, I have to call my wife and ask." The stall owner was now on the phone with his wife. It was unclear what she said, but he replied, yeah, alright. Chong Ming looked at Lin Yuan with a distressed expression. Yesterday, I checked the prices online. A Banjiao goat only costs around 50,000. Even if it is a rare item, 50,000 should be enough. You are acting like a clueless nouveau riche. He smiled and replied, this is called showing sincerity in negotiation. You still have a lot to learn. After hanging up, the stall owner turned to Lin Yuan and said, 120,000 Federation dollars. Not a penny less. Hearing this, Lin Yuan's face went dark. So unlucky. Lin Yuan slumped his shoulders in disappointment. I guess there are not any other defense-type phase here. Chong Ming. Suddenly, from a meat stall on the other side, the owner's cheerful voice rang out. Thank you all for your support over the past few days. The spiritual beast meat is now sold out. To those who could not buy any, I sincerely apologize. A buyer lamented, oh no, why is it already gone, boss? Did not I see a few heavily injured spiritual beasts inside? Why do not we just slaughter them too? Those behind agreed, yeah, who knows when we will come across such a good deal next time. Hearing this, Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. Heavily injured spiritual beasts. Chong Ming sighed dejectedly. Lin Yuan, now is not the time to think about braised pork. The meat stall owner cupped his hands to apologize to the customers. I won't slaughter the ones inside. Sorry to have kept you. A meat buyer grumbled. Are you kidding me? Why not slaughter heavily injured spiritual beasts to eat? If we buy them, how are we supposed to treat them? Who has the money to hire a creation master? They quickly turned and left. Let us go, there is nothing left to buy. At this moment, Lin Yuan slowly walked up to the counter. The owner said gently, young man, you are late. The meat is sold out, and this stall won't be selling spiritual beast meat in the future. He replied softly, boss, I am not here to buy meat. I want to see the spiritual beasts inside. Lin Yuan thought to himself, the owner does not. The current me is different. The copper bracelet on his wrist flashed as he cast the Calm Mind skill. A faint golden energy quickly enveloped his body, causing the stall owner to give a strained laugh. Lin Yuan thought, his expression seems much calmer now. The owner smiled and said, young man, I am not much older than you. The two quickly walked over to an iron cage. Brother Yang introduced, as you can see, inside are two Funwang spiders. On the outside, they look healthy, but their abdomens have been torn open. Looking at their state, they probably won't last another 2 days. Chong Ming, nestled in Lin Yuan's arms, winced slightly. It smells so bad. He closely examined the information of the spiritual beast in front of him. This Funwang spider had reached elite grade rank. He felt a bit excited. If they were not injured and were sold on the Star Web, one would cost at least 300,000 Federation dollars, right? Brother Yang confirmed. That is a conservative estimate. Support type phase with both control and toxicity can be sold for even higher prices. But now, selling the two together for 150,000 Federation dollars would already be very lucky. Lin Yuan turned to him and proposed, Brother Yang, I want to buy these two Funwang spiders. However, I do not have. He answered frankly, little brother, to be honest, once I dispose of these phase, I plan to open a Fey breeding base and start over from scratch. So the phase you want to trade might not be what I need. In truth, Brother Yang thought to himself, a kid is still a kid. I really should not have expected too much. Lin Yuan still tried to persuade him, what if it is an elite grade Qingluo? Sure enough, this caught his attention. Brother Yang asked curiously, you want to trade with elite grade Qingluo? What quality is your Qingluo? He said confidently. I have great confidence in their quality. If needed, Brother Yang. He calculated in his mind, elite grade Qingluo is an extremely rare seedling on the market. Anyone who wants to buy it usually has to pay double the market price. If this kid was telling the truth. After some thought, Brother Yang. Lin Yuan caught the meaning behind the owner's words and asked, Brother Yang, how much do you plan to sell this iron rhino for? He was ecstatic inside. Epic quality, close to bronze grade, and a defense-type Fey perfectly suited for Shao Ci. Brother Yang asked back, are you serious? Its condition is not optimistic. Lin Yuan did not seem to mind much. He leaned in to observe and praise the iron rhino, so impressive. A moment later, Lin Yuan made an offer, how about 200,000 Federation dollars? Brother Yang was truly surprised. Do you have a way to cure this iron rhino? He secretly guessed. Could there be a creation master backing him? Lin Yuan's next words left Brother Yang even more bewildered. He blurted out, little brother, you're saying you want to buy all three of these Feys, and you want to trade with elite grade Qingluo. He crossed his arms and nodded, confirming his goodwill. Brother Yang, trust me. The Qingluo won't disappoint you. Chong Ming added, Lin Yuan never deceives people. He walked over to the table, rummaging through a small bag for something as he said, "All right, I believe you. If you want to buy all..." Brother Yong held up a square box. "It just so happens that I have a Fey storage box here. I can directly put the iron rhino and the Funwang spiders inside and bring them along." With that, he threw the box toward the Feys. Seeing the faint white mist expanding in the air, Chongming asked curiously, "Lin Yuan, what is this?" He explained, "A Fey." Hearing this, Chongming's eyes widened in surprise. "Is there really such a good thing? How come you never let us use it?" Lin Yuan replied honestly, "Hey, we did not have the spare money to buy something like that before." As soon as the Fey storage box opened, the iron rhino was immediately sucked inside. Seeing this, Chongming could not believe its eyes. Such a massive creature was actually stuffed in there. That is amazing. Brother Yong sighed, his voice sounding a bit sorrowful. "This Fey storage box is bronze grade. Sigh, I am afraid this iron rhino will never have the chance to evolve into a bronze grade Fey." He casually summoned a fiery red Liuguan fire lizard. Then he proudly showed it off to Lin Yuan. "How about it, little brother? The Liuguan fire lizard I nurtured is not bad, right?" Seeing the spiritual beast, his eyes lit up. And he let out an excited wow. Then he leaned in close to examine it from head to toe. As expected of a bronze grade Fey, its fire poison trait effectively enhances its offensive methods. Lin Yuan was extremely happy inside. Observing a bronze-grade Fey up close, I rarely had such an opportunity before. Brother Yong silently observed and concluded, he is indeed not simple. At such a young age, he has mastered the professional knowledge of these Feys. If he is not exceptionally gifted, then there must be a master guiding him from behind. It seems I made the right gamble this time. Suddenly, a loud voice called out from behind, "Old Yong." A group of people rushed over with angry expressions, reproaching him. "What do you mean by suddenly summoning the Liuguan fire lizard?" Lin Yuan and Brother Yong sat on the back of the Liuguan fire lizard. He warned, "We are about to set off. Hold on tight." The beast dashed forward at an extremely high speed. Lin Yuan felt as if he was about to fly off his seat. He thought to himself, "This thing is way faster than a thick-hoofed donkey cart." Chongming screamed loudly, "Help." In the blink of an eye, the Liuguan fire lizard stopped in front of Lin Yuan's house. Brother Yong said, "Little brother, you live closer than I imagined." As they walked into the house, he could not help but praise, "Your physical health is really good, little brother." Most people riding it. Brother Yong glanced around, observing carefully, and thought to himself, "No matter how I look at it, this place does not seem like where a creation master would live in seclusion. If the quality of my little brother's Qingluo does not meet the standard, then business is business." However, his eyes suddenly locked onto a spot. On the wooden shelf right in front of him were pots of high-quality Qingluo. Brother Yong was shocked. A creation master, definitely a creation master, elite-grade Qingluo of such high quality could absolutely not be produced without the assistance of a creation master. He walked over and stared intently at a pot of Qingluo. "This far exceeds my expectations. They are all of elite quality. Even on the star web, these are rare items that countless merchants would display." Lin Yuan explained, "Before evolving, these Qingluo were grown in soil enriched with mineral energy, so their roots grew very well. There is definitely no issue with their quality." To verify the quality, Brother Yong pinched a small piece of a leaf to inspect it. The cut was succulent and full of moisture. "Sure enough, you did not lie. This is top-tier elite grade. Is it finally time for my luck to turn?" He suddenly recalled the last time he went to find a creation master, only to be told disdainfully, "You have not even prepared a single..." Based on my current level, I definitely have no chance of obtaining such materials. But if I can build a connection with this young friend. Right at that moment, Lin Yuan suddenly spoke up to ask, "Brother Yong, are you satisfied with this batch of Qingluo?" He hastily replied, "Satisfied, extremely satisfied." "Then let us discuss the price." Brother Yong did not hide anything. "To be honest, your batch of Qingluo is all elite grade and of superb quality." This statement was like a bolt from the blue to Tsongming. It raised its tiny paws and began to calculate, 100 pots, 33,000. How much money would that be? Lin Yuan smiled and replied, "Sure." In truth, his heart was blooming with joy. He happened to need a large quantity to raise his spiritual qi occupation rank, and Celadone Ivy was naturally the most convenient. Yongge quietly observed the other party's attitude. Although this transaction was not a small sum, this young man's expression remained calm. He must have seen the world. His ordinary appearance and this small shop were probably just a cover-up. He continued to ask, "I wonder how many days my young brother will need to prepare the goods." Lin Yuan raised his hand and gave a brief reply, 7 days. He calculated that buying the pots would take an hour, and he also needed to spend 2 days delivering the Fei to Xiao Ci. Along with rest time, 7 days was already the limit. Yang Ge was suddenly moved. Turning around, his tears flowed freely. Heavens, a blessing in disguise. After exchanging the goods and completing the transfer, Lin Yuan said, "All right, Brother Yang. Just come to collect the goods in 7 days." He agreed, of course. Of course. But young brother, do you really not need a deposit for the remaining 70 pots? This old brother of yours can still afford that small deposit. Lin Yuan smiled friendly, no need. Just come to collect the goods at the agreed time and settle the payment all at once. Afterward, Yang Ge put the goods into his chest, climbed onto the back of the Liuguan fire lizard, and departed. He waved goodbye. "Young brother, I will be back in 7 days. Lin Yuan replied, "Of course, Brother Yang. See you then." He thought to himself, next is the most mind-taxing task. Lin Yuan brought the iron-clad rhino bull to the backyard. Looking at its massive body, Enin asked, "Lin Yuan, is he going to stay at our house for a long time?" Taming was a bit apprehensive. "We can't afford to feed him." He lightly rotated his wrist and exclaimed, "Let us save him first, then we will talk. You two, come down first." Lin Yuan circulated his qi to activate his skill. A golden spiritual qi radiated out, gently penetrating the iron-clad rhino bull's wounds. He felt that it was already extremely weak, so he had to hurry. The wounds on the beast's skin gradually healed. Lin Yuan was overjoyed to see this. "Great, let me speed it up and see." The spiritual qi surged out more powerfully, several times stronger than before. The iron-clad rhino bull suddenly let out a series of bellows. He was startled and alarmed. What is happening? A very sturdy barrier enveloped the beast. Lin Yuan guessed, could this be the bottleneck to advance to bronze grade? He continued to channel more spiritual qi. "Hang in there, little bull, we must break through this wall." With a boom, the barrier was shattered. Lin Yuan looked forward with extremely resolute eyes. Success. The iron-clad rhino bull had become much stronger, its eyes glowing with a vibrant golden spiritual qi. This made him truly unable to believe he actually had a choice. Lin Yuan secretly calculated, choose 1 out of 3 exclusive traits. The first 2 sound pretty good too. It is so hard to choose. This roaming skill paired with a defense-type Fei is utterly useless. Lin Yuan analyzed carefully. As for scale skin, it probably grows a thick layer of scaled armor. Aside from increasing defense, when charging into battle, the scaled armor might deflect some damage, but overall it is still a bit. Then an idea flashed in his mind, but if it is pain absorption, that is a different story. Getting hit while absorbing a portion of the damage to restore health. Lin Yuan excitedly concluded, isn't this a skill tailor-made for those tanky beasts that love to take hits and get hardier the more they are beaten? Decision made, I choose you, pain absorption. As long as Rockhorn and pain absorption are used properly to form a perfect loop, it will no longer be a pure defense type, but more like a power type Fei wearing defense type armor. Lin Yuan proudly declared, using this as Xiao Ci's first Fei is the perfect choice. Let us see if anyone else dares to mess with her. Taming remarked sluggishly, then would not Chu Ci and this iron-clad rhino bull be the— He said calmly, so what, Xiao Ci's safety comes first. Right after that, Lin Yuan teased mockingly, besides, you're talking as if you are not a beast yourself. He quietly deduced, sure enough, not only did the iron-clad rhino bull promote, but my spiritual power has also increased. Lin Yuan secretly calculated, the higher the evolution level of the Fei, the more spiritual power feedback I receive. Not far away, the iron-clad rhino bull wanted to play with Taming, who cried out angrily, hey, don't you know how heavy you are, he cautiously estimated. Just letting the iron-clad rhino bull break through to bronze grade has almost drained all my strength. I wonder what kind of realm it would reach if a top creation master combined it with various heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Lin Yuan quietly pondered. What level would that reach? Taming tried to groom its wet fur and said, Lin Yuan, how are we going to send it to Xiao Ci now? He said cheerfully, Ostrich Logistics, of course, this time I happen to have some spare money and we are in a hurry, so I placed an express order. They will come to pick it up right away. Taming squealed in excitement, what, an express order, do I get to fly like Enin too? In just a short while, a bird flew over to collect the order. In a luxurious building, the Huiwe Palace, someone murmured, 3 parts patchouli herb, 1 part Shanghai blackwood, 1 part platinum beast essence blood. A mysterious figure was concocting a potion. Beside them, Sikong spoke hesitantly, City Lord Ling Xiao. The final raw material was dropped into the vial. From the vial, beams of green light flared up, brilliantly dazzling. The mysterious figure immediately directed the next ingredient into the jar, the command sounding decisive, "Go." A major outburst occurred. Seekong was secretly terrified. Just the concoction process alone has generated such powerful force. He hastily retreated, thinking anxiously as it even forced his protective spiritual chi to flare out. Seekong quietly marveled, "Is this the level of a 5-star creation master?" Yu-Ho spoke calmly. "All right, summon the Fae you want to evolve, Seekong." The introduction panel read, Yu-Ho, one of the 3 5-star creation masters of the Huiyao Federation. He let out a sigh of relief. Ling Xiao said cheerfully, "I told you there was no need to worry." The introduction panel displayed, Seekong, King-class powerhouse. The introduction panel showed, Ling Xiao, City Lord of Zijing, King-class powerhouse. Seekong tried his best to control the spiritual beast and exclaimed, "Thank you, Lord Yu-Ho. This is the one." Yu-Ho slowly took control of the Fae. Its body trembled violently in pain. Seekong cried out in panic, "Lord Yu-Ho, it." She explained calmly, "It is fine. It is evolving to legend grade. You only need to merge the willpower rune you have comprehended into it to evolve it into a fantasy breed." He cried out gratefully, "Thank you, Lord Yu-Ho." Seekong is willing to serve Lord Yu-Ho like a beast of burden, and would not hesitate even to go through fire and water. Not long after, the Fae opened its eyes, radiating a powerful aura. It raised its head high, letting out a piercing screech. Suddenly, a small Fae crawled out of the bag and snorted in dissatisfaction. Humph. Seekong's Fae trembled all over, whimpering in fear, whimper, whimper, whimper. Yu-Ho cradled the small Fae in her arms and said leisurely, "There is no need to go through fire and water. But regarding the recruitment of creation masters, the promotion exam only happens once every 3 years and only allows progressive testing step by step. How can we select truly talented creation masters this way?" Seekong asked in astonishment, "Does Lord Yu-Ho mean that in this year's creation master exam, one can skip grades to take the test?" While stroking the spiritual beast, she ordered, "Just jumping from class 1 to class 2 is fine. Anyone who passes the class 1 creation master exam within 2 hours will be exempted from the 3 lifestyle occupation exams and can directly take the class 2 exam. Pass down the order." Seekong spoke respectfully, "Yes." Ling Xiao asked curiously, "Do you feel that the Federation's creation master exams in recent years have failed to find any exceptionally talented youth who can comprehend even a bit of a willpower rune, which is why you decided on this reform?" Yu-Ho spoke leisurely, "No, this is my personal matter. As fellow 5-star creation masters, Zhu Jun and Chu Zun have both accepted disciples. Naturally, I cannot fall behind those 2 old men." She thought in astonishment, Lord Yu-Ho is about to accept a disciple. She explained calmly, "Furthermore, the dimensional tide is approaching, and Zijing City is the place with the most insect dimensional rifts. As the city lord, you must fulfill your duty to protect the land and reassure the people. Every rift must have guards stationed. No mistakes are allowed." Ling Xiao replied seriously, "Please rest assured, my lord. As the head of the city, Ling Xiao will forever be the pillar of Zijing." In another place, Lin Yuan was trying his best to hold tightly onto the spiritual beast. The driver asked, "Are you all right, kid? Once we fly past the clouds, it will stabilize." He replied sluggishly, "I am fine." Ugh. He lamented regretfully, "Your 100 questions beast is so smart. It is a pity this trip is overloaded. Otherwise I would have let it hitch a ride too." Before that, Songming had whimpered sadly, "Meow meow meow, I wanna go, I wanna go. Enin gets to fly every day, but this time only Lin Yuan is flying. And I am left behind alone." Enin carried it up into the air for a bit and said, "Aren't I letting you fly right now?" Lin Yuan had comforted it gently, "Be good, Songming. I will bring you back some delicious food when I return." He spoke with difficulty, "It is fine, there will be plenty of opportunities." The driver shouted excitedly, "All right, we have arrived. Look closely, kid, and do not be afraid of heights." The entire mountain range was covered in billowing mist. He introduced enthusiastically, "This place is the famous scenic wonder near our Zijing city. It is your first time seeing it, right? Tonight the moon is bright, so it is not bad. If it were pitch black, it would lose all its charm." Lin Yuan also exclaimed happily in response, "Yes, this really is a one-of-a-kind experience." Suddenly, a strange energy converged in his head. Lin Yuan pondered secretly, "Something is condensing in my sea of consciousness. Is this a willpower rune?" In another space, Chu Si's small classroom, Chu Si carefully explained, A willpower rune is the essence of a certain attribute that a spirit chi professional comprehends from the natural world. It can be understood as an essential item for nurturing a Lin Yuan recalled carefully, spot on. This is a rune carrying the willpower of mountains and rivers. The types of Fey compatible with it are. The driver asked worriedly, "Hey kid, are you alright?" He replied hastily, "I am fine. We have flown over several mountain ranges already. How much longer until we reach Zijing City?" He announced, "Probably until tomorrow morning." Lin Yuan was slightly taken aback. Didn't you say we would arrive before dawn?" the driver complained. "Of course we would have, but because you were so motion sick and looking pale at the start, I had to slow down." His face instantly turned pale, and his hands quickly covered his mouth. "Don't mind me, just go at full speed," he replied helplessly. "All right." In the schoolyard, the bell rang loudly. The students gossiped in whispers. "Wait, is not today the day to contract phase? Why are we all gathering at the training field?" Someone asked in surprise, "Why was the combat class moved up so early?" Another person recounted excitedly, "I heard it is because of the selection for the Zijing's 100 talents or something. So the school schedules were all moved forward. The purpose is to filter out those with real talent." A female student said excitedly, Yes, my friend at another school just texted me to complain about it." The proctor announced seriously, "This class is a combat session for the 12th grade, and also the first practical combat exercise for the 10th grade combat class. Later, after signing the contract, you will spar with the 12th graders based on your..." A female student said anxiously, "It is so nerve-wracking to fight senior students. Chu Ci, are you really planning to contract that gray beetle?" Chu Ci looked at the box and uttered resolutely, "Yeah." Inside the box, a beetle lay motionless. On the field, the shield armor pig was fiercely chasing the flying mouse. The proctor quickly announced, "The 8th drawn combat match. The 10th grader's flying mouse has run off the field. The 12th grader wins." A classmate cried out angrily, "This is so unfair, we just signed our contracts and we already have to fight seniors with plenty of..." Despite this, the proctor still announced seriously, "Next, the 9th match. Will the two please take your positions? Are you ready?" Feng Lihong stepped up leisurely and said confidently, "Of course." Everyone immediately whispered, "That is Feng Lihong. I heard his family has connections with the Creation Master Association headquarters. He is also planning to participate in the Zijing's 100 talents, right? It seems he is only a few combat wins short. Wasn't Chu Ci highly regarded as well? There are rumors that Chu Ci's Fei ran into some issues." He secretly sneered in pride. "The Creation Master Association headquarters just released the latest news last night, and today I run into the stepping stone to farm my win rate. Heaven is truly helping me. Not just the Zijing's 100 talents, but even becoming a disciple of Yu Ho is not out of the question. This young master is about to soar to the heavens." Feng Lihong thought confidently, "Furthermore, I heard that this junior named Chu Ci plans to contract a gray beetle. How could she possibly have a chance to win? If she wants to blame someone, blame her own poverty for wasting her God-given talent, ha. Chu Ci resolved secretly, "Even if it is only this gray beetle, I absolutely cannot give up." She said resolutely, "I am ready." At this moment, someone interrupted, Chu Ci. The teacher rushed over, pulling a spiritual Fey along. Chu Ci exclaimed in surprise, "Teacher." She advised hurriedly, "This is the best I can do. At least this yellow-spotted dog is elite grade. Don't waste your talent on that gray beetle." Chu Ci cried out in dismay, "Teacher, I..." Right then, a voice interrupted them all. "Wait a moment," Chu Ci exclaimed in surprise, "What?" Lin Yuan spoke quickly, "Thank you for your kindness, teacher, but I have already brought Chu Ci's Fei." She called out in surprise, "Brother." He stepped forward and placed a small box into Chu Ci's hands. "Thank goodness I made it in time. Shao Ci, contract with it. Trust me." The teacher asked worriedly, "Is it reliable? If not, you can try this yellow-spotted dog, even though it is a bit stubborn." Seeing this scene, Feng Lihong burst out laughing, "Ha. He said mockingly, "Well, any Fei will do just the same." Feng Lihong waved his hand, controlling his spiritual power, exclaiming confidently, "Whether it is a gray beetle, a yellow-spotted dog, or any other piece of trash." Feng Lihong's words could not hide his arrogance. "There is no way it can defeat this Strength King beetle that I have painstakingly nurtured since childhood." The teacher remarked worriedly, "It is a Strength King beetle, and such a large one at that. That yellow-spotted dog would not be able to take a single hit from it." Lin Yuan quietly assessed, "It is already bronze grade. It seems to have some skill." Chu Ci asked in astonishment, "Brother, is this a bronze grade ironclad rhino bull? Where did our family get so much money? she thought in panic. Could brother have sold the shop? Lin Yuan quickly comforted her. Xiao Ci, do not overthink it, just do your best with the task at hand. I believe you can definitely do it. Hearing this, Chu Ci replied with determination. Yes, brother, do not worry. She activated the box and promised resolutely, I will be fine. Chu Ci thought silently, I won't let your hard work go to waste. Her spiritual energy quickly activated it. Chu Ci shouted seriously, contract signed. The ironclad rhino bull appeared. Everyone discussed animatedly, what kind of fae is that? It is my first time seeing it. They exclaimed in surprise, its skin looks just like steel, it is a giant iron bull. Witnessing this scene, Feng Lihong commented disdainfully, TSK, the debut looks pretty impressive. But I am afraid you do not know how much of a difference combat experience makes to a professional. What a waste of that iron bull your family worked so hard to get. In contrast, Chu Ci was more resolute than before. She waved her hand and ordered, who wins and who loses is still undecided. Ironclad rhino bull, rock horn. Not far away, the teacher excitedly analyzed. This is a bronze-grade ironclad rhino bull, and its atavism is The ironclad rhino bull slammed hard into the strength king beetle's horn. Feng Lihong commented arrogantly, how naive. Your iron bull is clearly a defense-type fae, so how could you attack so rashly? He declared grandly, now, I will show you the true combat power of a power-type fae. Feng Lihong ordered ruthlessly, giant horn ram. Chu Ci hastily used her spiritual qi to reinforce and encourage, ironclad rhino bull, hold your ground. The ironclad rhino bull stopped right before the line. Feng Lihong regretted inwardly, just a tiny bit short, she just signed the contract and already knows how to use spiritual qi to support her fae. This little girl Chu Ci indeed has talent. The teacher let out a long sigh of relief. Phew, luckily it was not rammed off the field. Chu Ci is really reckless, charging to attack as soon as she was provoked. She is indeed lacking in combat experience. Witnessing all this, Lin Yuan thought quietly wrong. He calculated secretly, if Xiao Ci can master the ironclad rhino bull skills the moment she signs the contract, then, the surrounding crowd was also whispering, what is it doing? That iron bull probably can't catch up, right? But what is the point of running in circles like this? The strength king beetle circled at an extremely high speed. Feng Lihong was secretly smug, a bunch of idiots, what else could a power-type fae be moving for? He thought self-complacently, naturally, it is to find the best angle of attack to deliver a finishing blow. Feng Lihong suddenly called out, little girl. He provoked arrogantly, can you even imagine what you are about to face? The strength king beetle charged forward, slamming heavily into the ironclad rhino bull. Chu Ci cried out anxiously, ironclad rhino bull. Everyone speculated curiously, with such a powerful crash, could that big iron bull? A classmate exclaimed, the opponent is a power-type fae, famous for its one-hit kill move in our school. The teacher said regretfully, sigh, although the ironclad rhino bull is famous for having copper skin and iron bones. Chu Ci. The students discussed dejectedly, but even if it blocks the first blow, it will just be beaten to death by consecutive attacks. Making a third-year fight a first year in practical combat is just too unfair. Why did not the school realize this? Lin Yuan smiled cryptically, it is fine, because after all, that chosen skill was meant for times like this. Chu Ci commanded loudly, now is the time. The ironclad rhino bull quickly used its ability, activating its exclusive trait, pain absorption. The crowd buzzed again, what is that, what is going on? The spiritual qi around the ironclad rhino bull has changed, its wounds are healing, is that its skill? The teacher explained excitedly, pain absorption, it absorbs a portion of the damage received and converts it into vitality. This is a rare exclusive trait. Lin Yuan was secretly proud, as expected of Xiao Ci. Even though it is her first real combat, and also her first time handling the ironclad rhino bull, she still managed to grasp the situation and seize the perfect opportunity. Feng Lihong barked angrily, humph, steel skin is just a slightly harder punching bag, strength king beetle, keep attacking. The ironclad rhino bull erupted with force as the beetle unleashed a barrage of continuous attacks. How terrifying, attacking continuously without its power dropping at all. A classmate said dejectedly, but Chu Ci's ironclad rhino bull is just standing there taking the hits. The teacher asked hurriedly, does the ironclad rhino bull you chose not even have a single counterattacking skill? Why is Chu Ci just letting it take hits? Are you really her brother? Lin Yuan comforted her calmly, don't worry, teacher. Didn't you say Chu Ci's fae is a friendly defense type? She definitely has her own plan. Feng Lihong ordered in annoyance. Strength King Beetle, finish it off, unleash Giant Horn Ram with all your strength. The Strength King Beetle's body spun violently as it charged straight toward the iron-clad Rhino Bull. Right at this moment, Chu Ci decisively launched her move. This is the chance, get ready, iron-clad Rhino Bull, Rock Horn. A male student cried out in surprise. No way, directly utilizing the ground. Does this move even count? Lin Yuan was secretly thrilled, adapting to the situation, well done. Feng Lihong barked angrily, nothing but cheap tricks, smash it, Strength King Beetle. All the incoming dirt and rocks were blocked by the Strength King Beetle. Chu Ci quickly countered, keep going, iron-clad Rhino Bull, use Rock Horn. The iron-clad Rhino Bull rumbled forward, ramming straight into it. A teacher cried out in surprise. That Iron Bull actually blocked it. They locked onto each other in a raw test of strength. The crowd buzzed with confusion, wondering how the match had become a stalemate when the Power King Beetle clearly had the upper hand just a moment ago. The teacher explained carefully, ahem students, that Power King Beetle's giant horn thrust is actually a suicidal attack that ignores its own well-being. When clashing with the Iron Horn Rhino's defense, every strike it lands also deals a bit of damage to itself. She analyzed seriously, furthermore, this Power King Beetle was likely trained by classmate Li with a specific focus on maximum attack power and precise targeting. Because of this, he overlooked the possibility of a same-level Fei being able to block. Lin Yuan thought to himself silently, this high-attack cultivation style is meant to overwhelm opponents and end matches quickly. However, if you can't take down the enemy fast enough. At that moment, the Power King Beetle trembled and was pushed back. Someone shouted, awesome, look everyone, the Power King Beetle slipped. It looks like luck is smiling on Chu Ci. It is not luck. Even though they are both Feis, how can an insect type's balance in a prolonged struggle compare to an Iron Horn Rhino? Moreover, the mental state of the contractor affects the Fei. This is all textbook knowledge, student. Lu Hang had lost his cool by now, his face contorted with rage. Damn it, she is just a first-year brat. First, she contracts a same-level Fei, and now she uses a defensive type to block a power type attack. Heaven is out to get me, fine, I do not care anymore. Casualties are common in real combat. Don't blame me. He screamed, Power King Beetle, pull back and charge straight at the girl opposite you. The Power King Beetle leaped back, breaking free from the stalemate. It burst with speed, charging directly toward Chu Ci. The teacher cried out in panic, that is a foul. Lin Yuan thought anxiously, dangerous, get out of the way, Chu Ci. In the face of danger, Chu Ci remained calm and commanded, now is the time, continue using Rock Horn into the ground. The attack was deflected by the Iron Horn Rhino, and the Power King Beetle was immediately knocked back. It was thrown out of the boundary. The proctor announced, the Power King Beetle has fallen out of bounds. The winner is decided. Lo Hang cried out in shock, what? The winner is the first-year student, Chu Ci. The classmates cheered happily. Great job, Chu Ci, fantastic, we finally won a match. Chu Ci breathed a sigh of relief. Phew. The teacher spoke up excitedly, so using Rock Horn repeatedly was to accumulate rubble on the field, making the final Rock Horn strike strong enough to blow the Power King Beetle away. As expected of the student I value. She truly has talent. Chu Ci threw herself into his arms and sobbed, brother, Lin Yuan said proudly, I saw everything, Xiao Ci. Congratulations. Chu Ci punched his chest lightly and complained poutingly, brother, where did this money come from? Did you sell our family shop? If you have no money, what will happen to your illness? Do you even think about yourself at all? Lin Yuan comforted her with extreme tenderness. That is not it. Your brother is cured, and business is booming now. She asked in surprise, is that true? The teacher announced seriously, I did not intend to interrupt, but time is limited, so let me be clear. With Chu Ci's talent, the school will nominate her to participate directly in the preliminary rounds of the Purple Thorn 100 sequence. Lin Yuan spoke calmly, you have already told me about this, teacher. She explained carefully, the Purple Thorn 100 sequence selection is the most basic local knockout round. The ultimate goal is to qualify for the Radiance 100 sequence selection, which is the top national arena. Even though Chu Ci is only a first year, with her talent, she is fully capable of entering the Purple Thorn preliminaries. The academy will also focus all its educational resources on her. She will definitely grow very quickly. Lin Yuan said softly, thank you for taking care of Chu Ci all this time, teacher. Rest assured, I will also do my best to support her in terms of phase and resources. The teacher said happily, nurturing talented young sprouts is my responsibility. Chu Ci, if you do not have classes this afternoon, you can take your brother on a tour of the school. He asked worriedly, Teacher, what about this yellow spotted dog? She replied calmly, It is fine, I will raise it myself. Lin Yuan said helplessly, I told you I can sense spirit chi now. What else do you want me to show you? Don't you trust your brother? Chu Si countered seriously. I have to see it with my own eyes to be at ease. Besides, that iron horn rhino must have been very expensive, right? He held out his phone and showed it off happily. Fine, see for yourself. She cried out in shock, So many zeros, brother. Did you really earn this much money? He said proudly, After my spirit chi recovered, I discovered I have a bit of talent as a creation master, so I have been taking orders to earn some extra money. Lin Yuan reassured her leisurely, So just focus on your studies, participate in the selections, and aim for a high rank. You do not need to work part-time to help the family anymore. I am also preparing to take the Creation Master exam. Chu Si cheered joyfully, Really, that is wonderful. He said calmly, Come on, let us go celebrate. We will eat something delicious. She exclaimed excitedly, I want hot pot. Lin Yuan said happily, Sure, I will order whatever you want. Elsewhere, the teacher asked helplessly, Hey, are not you going to eat the meat bun? The yellow-spotted dog howled, Woof. He rode on the back of the black-winged wind condor to return home. Lin Yuan thought silently, Xiao Xi's studies are on the right track. I must work harder too. After all, the competition won't be that easy. He calculated mentally, Next, I need to buy all the elementary books from the Fei Research Institute and the Spiritual Material Analysis Institute. The quantity is quite large. Having genius help should work. Lin Yuan analyzed carefully, in today's combat, although she seized the opportunity because of the new skill's reflection mechanism, he thought regretfully, but currently, my spirit chi volume is not even enough to be called a true spirit chi professional. Lin Yuan felt a bit dejected. Furthermore, if I want to upgrade Mobius, this spirit lock exclusive trait is truly too demanding. Does it really have to start from normal grade level 1? Just then, the black-winged wind condor suddenly accelerated. Lin Yuan cried out in surprise, Whoa, why the sudden burst of speed? The driver spoke excitedly, Need you ask, I was late when I dropped you off. If I do not let you see the limit speed of the black— Later, the black-winged wind condor lay exhausted on the ground. Lin Yuan asked worriedly, Is your bird okay, sir? The driver reassured him calmly, Don't worry, it is fine. This trip can be considered a successful conclusion. The items you wanted have also been delivered. Remember to give me a good review. He replied sympathetically, Of course. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Yuan exclaimed happily, That was so fast. Indeed, in this era, ordering online is the way to go. I must set up an online store. In the future, I might not even need to go to the Fey market. It will be much safer. He returned home happily. Genius, Chimey, I am back. Chimey and Genius immediately rushed out to meet him. Chimey said sadly, Why are you only back now? Genius acted spoiled and aggrieved, We missed you to death. It suddenly braked and shouted, Wait, something's not right. Chimey dived into Lin Yuan's arms. Genius declared angrily, I do not care, I am angry now. Chimey comforted it gently, Genius, do not be angry. Didn't I fly you around for a long time today? Lin Yuan soothed them tenderly, All right. I will definitely take you with me next time. Genius announced huffily, I have the right to be angry for 2 days. Even braised meat won't coax me out of it. Lin Yuan thought silently, Such children. Luckily, I came prepared. He opened a can and said, Genius, this is an apology gift I specifically ordered for you. The scent made Genius drool. It cried out hungrily, Meow, it smells so good, how can I resist this? Genius hurried to clarify, I must be clear, I am not angry anymore. I am just shortening the duration of my anger. Lin Yuan said happily, Sure, I got it. If you like it, I will buy it for you every day. Chimey asked. He showed off proudly, Ta-da, elite grade green vine specifically for Chimey. From now on, this pot is your exclusive food. It exclaimed in surprise, Whoa, you did not let me eat this yesterday. Genius asked curiously, Hey Lin Yuan, are not you eating? Lin Yuan spoke calmly, You guys eat first, I have to organize the goods. The room was filled with potted plants. It exclaimed in shock, Meow, so many. He spoke wearily, Phew, I really did not expect there to be this many. Chimey suddenly asked, Lin Yuan, there seems to be a plant here that is a bit different. Lin Yuan said in surprise, where, let me see. He looked at the card and exclaimed in surprise, Buy 100 pots of green vine, get 1 free lily of the valley of the same grade. There is even a promotion like this. An idea struck Lin Yuan. Wait, lily of the valley. Spirit Lock exclusive trait, 1. Mobius's space can nurture phase. 2. The initial grade of the Fae nurtured cannot be higher than Mobius's grade. 3. Mobius itself cannot level up. Its grade increases when the nurtured Fae levels up, and it gains the initial skill of that Fae, but it does not gain additional skills from its own leveling. 4. Every time Mobius levels up, the number of Faes it can nurture increases by 1. That is right, how could I forget? The Fae most suitable for me happens to be a healing, support-type plant system. He cheered excitedly. This is it, a healing plant-type Fae. It already has a healing skill at normal grade. Lin Yuan hurriedly instructed, Genius, you and Chimey stay off the bed for now and take good care of these green vines. Genius replied seriously, understood. He thought silently, okay, let us give it a try. Lin Yuan quickly used his ability. Exclusive skill, Spirit Lock, activate. He muttered anxiously, I have not rested in a long time, and my mental energy is not in its best state. No matter, once the bow is drawn, there is no turning back. A notification appeared, contract signed, Spirit Lock complete. He exclaimed happily, very good, unlike before, my mental energy was not drained at all. As long as I keep channeling spirit chi into it, I can trigger a chain level up. The Fae completed its transformation 1 hour later. The information panel appeared, Lily of the Valley, level 1 elite grade, epic quality. Skill, healing recovers external injuries. Lin Yuan breathed a sigh of relief, phew, level up complete. He said happily, then Mobius must be. At that moment, the bracelet on Lin Yuan's wrist suddenly glowed. Strange streaks of light continuously rushed into him. Lin Yuan exclaimed in surprise, as expected, he muttered in shock, is this Mobius's spirit lock space? It seems to have doubled in size since last time. A voice rang out, Lin Yuan, can you hear me? Lin Yuan spoke calmly, I can hear you very clearly. It has been a long wait, Mobius. In another place, during Chu Si's class, the teacher explained seriously, Spirit Chi professionals contract with Faes, which consumes mental energy. In a lifetime, one can typically contract 2 to 3 Faes. Currently, the known limit is 5. A professional can easily contract 1 spirit beast. Lin Yuan quickly completed the contract with the Fae. When contracting 2 spirit beasts, his mental energy was almost depleted. It was a risky move, and the price paid was that 10 years ago, when Lin Yuan contracted Mobius, his spirit chi sensitivity became 0 and his mental energy became extremely weak. Lin Yuan explained helplessly, actually, it is still not very good now. He asked, so, you can talk now. Mobius spoke happily, once I reach elite grade, I can talk. Lin Yuan asked in surprise, so this space is your special ability? It explained calmly, correct, this is my spirit lock spatial zone. As my contractor, you can modify it and store phase here at will. He asked curiously, does this pond have any use? I can't sense any spirit chi at all. Mobius said leisurely, it has absolutely no spirit chi. It is just ordinary water. Lin Yuan exclaimed in confusion, then. It declared proudly, having water attracts wealth, he praised helplessly, that is quite the personality. Lin Yuan threw an energy stone into the pond. He observed the reaction and replied, as expected, even low-quality energy stones used for potted plants can diffuse spirit chi effectively here. Mobius explained carefully, in the outside environment, spirit chi leakage is unavoidable, and usage efficiency cannot reach 100%. In the spirit lock space, leakage is prevented. If you put in better energy stones, the spirit chi will become extremely dense over time. Lin Yuan asked excitedly, so if I enhance phase here in the future, won't the efficiency be several times faster? It spoke calmly, yes, and the usage time will also extend after each level up. He analyzed worriedly, but all of this requires a large amount of Federation dollars for support. Even low-level energy stones are not cheap, let alone high-quality ones. Making money is an urgent matter now. Just then, Mobius began to fade. Lin Yuan asked in panic, Hu Xiaowu, what is wrong? It replied calmly, it is nothing. I can only maintain this clear communication state for half an hour each day. Time's up now. Mobius said leisurely, Lin Yuan, I am the first Fae you contracted. Regarding your spirit chi sensitivity and mental energy over the past 10 years, I am very sorry. On the contrary, he comforted it gently, it is okay. These 10 years have helped me gain clarity on many things. Lin Yuan thought silently, besides, I have hope again now. The road ahead is still very long. He declared firmly, the challenge has only just begun. But for Lin Yuan right now, sleepiness was the most irresistible force. Lin Yuan snored loudly, zzz. Zzz. In the period that followed, he threw himself into training. Genius and Chimey also seriously honed their skills. After some time, his spirit chi increased significantly. Day N of diligent grinding. Lin Yuan looked out the window and exclaimed, is it this late already? On the bed, Genius and Chimey had long since fallen into a deep sleep. He carefully tucked them in. Genius kept mumbling, collect spiritual materials. Lin Yuan walked quietly into the cultivation room. He channeled his spiritual power easily. Wonderful, all the effort in upgrading and training has not been in vain. These 2 silk spitting spiders are saved. A man stopped by his house 7 days later. Big Brother Yang chirped and prayed, heaven and earth, may Yang Mingkai be lucky for 3 lifetimes. I hope this gamble pays. He was silently sorrowful, thinking about it. Delivering 100 pots of green vine in such a short time is indeed too difficult. There is no way I am lucky enough to stumble upon a fey store backed by a creation master. Footsteps echoed. Yang Mingkai thought in panic, what if? Lin Yuan welcomed him happily. Big Brother Yang, I knew you would come, he spoke anxiously, well you accepted so decisively, and I happen to be in urgent need. He spoke calmly, I know. Take a look for yourself. Yang Mingkai silently felt lucky. Please God. Inside the room, the fays were growing extremely lushly. They filled all the tables and shelves. Lin Yuan announced leisurely, Brother Yang, they are all here. You said before you needed 76 more pots. You can just pick 76 out of these 100. Yang Mingkai asked excitedly, can I? He cried out emotionally, little brother, you have saved half my life. Lin Yuan spoke hurriedly, no Brother Yang, you flatter me. It is not that exaggerated. Yang Mingkai said seriously, just name your price. I won't haggle a single cent. Lin Yuan spoke calmly, let us just count it at the original price then. He quickly turned away to wipe his tears and thought silently, I have truly met a benefactor in my life. If he is willing, Big Brother Yang announced quickly, all right, original price it is. I will buy them all. Lin Yuan stammered, yes. He thought in confusion, what is wrong with Brother Yang today? He keeps flinching. He spoke happily, little brother, I am going to go revive my breeding farm now. You must come visit when the time comes. If there is anything good, I will prioritize saving it for you. Lin Yuan cried out happily, definitely, take care on your way back, Brother Yang. Lin Yuan thought silently, is Brother Yang that happy? It seems creation master is indeed a lucrative profession. He thought quietly, it feels like the house has been empty for a long time like this. Time to restock. He asked, Genius, I asked you to learn how to register for StarWeb a few days ago. Have you finished researching it? Suddenly, a loud noise came from upstairs. Lin Yuan asked hurriedly, what happened? Genius rushed downstairs crying and wailing, I have gotten fat, I can't eat energy biscuits anymore, he thought helplessly. It is just your fur puffing up, is not it? Lin Yuan congratulated it happily. Genius, you have leveled up, you are already elite grade, it asked in surprise, really? He asked wearily, don't you feel smarter? Genius declared confidently, of course I do, but I thought it was because I was born more talented than others. It announced proudly, if what I could remember before was 1 energy biscuit, then now I can remember 5 whole energy biscuits. Lin Yuan thought silently, it seems its favorite food changed from braised meat to energy biscuits. He quickly praised, that is great then. I will need a lot of help from Genius in the future. Genius spoke excitedly, leave it to me. Lin Yuan asked curiously, alright, where's Chimey? Just then, Chimey cried out in panic, whoa, it is not good, Lin Yuan. Genius, he muttered wearily, this routine again. Genius asked seriously, not at all, you just leveled up, right, Lin Yuan spoke leisurely, let me see. He asked carefully, Chimey, it seems both of your skills are for combat, why is neither related to singing? Your voice sounds like a fairy's now, yet you gained the air system instead. Genius brought out a piece of wood and suddenly spoke, speaking of skills, we have been secretly testing them. Lin Yuan asked in surprise, was that mark made by Sound Spike? Chimey said worriedly, yes, we were playing together while it declared happily, alright, Chimey's 21st Sound Spike experiment session is officially open. Lin Yuan warned carefully, Genius, you are standing too close to the target. It is dangerous. Genius spoke excitedly, it is fine, Chimey's aim is very precise. Fire. Sound spikes pierced straight through the wood. Genius cried out in fear, meow, that was too dangerous. Lin Yuan comforted it gently and said, alright, Let us see the effect of turbulence. Chimey unleashed the move. A violent cyclone easily tore the wooden board apart. It shouted seriously, "Turbulence." He was silently shocked. This power cannot be compared to when it was at normal grade. Chimey is a true blue combat-type spirit pet. The delivery man called out from outside the door, "Owner, your goods have arrived. Please come out and sign for them." Lin Yuan headed to the door. "All right." Genius suggested. "Lin Yuan, let us try Chimey's move again. It could even pierce through an iron plate." He carried the crates inside. "No, we have seen it enough times. Let Chimey rest. She is tired." It said, "But my moves are not as cool as Chimey's." Lin Yuan lowered his voice. "Just let Chimey rest and recover. She is sound asleep on the bed now." He continued, "You are 100 questions beast. Your system is different. Besides, you will have a chance to show your skills later anyway." Genius's eyes immediately lit up. "Really, what is the fun part? Tell me quickly." Lin Yuan slowly suggested, and Genius looked in the direction he was pointing. "How about we feed those 2 silk-spitting spiders first?" It awkwardly meowed while pushing the potted plant toward the spider. "Don't bite me." Lin Yuan cracked a smile. It seemed that a fear of the spider family was an instinct for the majority of Fays. He picked up Genius decisively and immediately applied his special power to the 2 spiders. "All right, I was just kidding." The 2 spiders began to emit different types of spiritual power. Genius looked on in surprise. "Lin Yuan, look, they are emitting different glows. They simultaneously spat out silk to wrap around their bodies." Lin Yuan explained, "They are about to evolve." The 2 spiders were completely encased in thick silk cocoons. Genius watched blankly. "Both evolving at the same time. Since when did you become so overpowered?" He explained, "It is just like the iron horn rhino last time. They were already at the threshold of evolution. It is just a pity they were severely injured in an accident. Now that they have been replenished with enough vitality, evolving is only natural." 2 hours later, strange sounds began to echo from the silk membranes, signaling that the transformation was nearly complete. They broke through the cocoons and appeared in larger forms with much clearer auras than before. Evolution direction: prehistoric atavism. Exclusive trait: lethal poison both their bodies and their spider silk carry a deadly toxin. Genius thought to himself, 2 completely different evolution paths. Lin Yuan's voice carried clear approval. "I did not expect this either. I must admit Big Brother Yang laid an excellent foundation for them." It looked at him. "So, are we selling them? I have already registered the store on StarWeb." Lin Yuan walked upstairs. "Really? Let me go take a look." He frowned at the screen. "Why do I still need to enter a name?" Genius replied. "I purposely left it blank for you to fill in. You have to participate too." Lin Yuan reached out and entered the password with decisive movements. Genius groaned dejectedly. "I struggled so hard to register this shop and you gave it such a lame name." He smirked and replied. It tilted its head to look at the device, tinkering for a while. "Is the Star Web receiver installed yet? We still need to test the card later." Lin Yuan leaned down to check under the computer. "Hold on, almost done." He inserted the card into the device with a quick motion, then scanned it. "Just scan this and we are done, right?" A beep sounded. Suddenly, walls covered in blue LEDs appeared all around. Genius looked up. "This scanning effect looks pretty cool." Lin Yuan held the card and scanned the plants. He brought the card close to the 2 spiders. Genius asked curiously, "Do we need to scan the silk-spitting spiders?" He lifted the card. "Take this. Where do you think you are going?" It clumsily covered its eyes. "How dare you sneak attack me?" The surrounding space suddenly changed. Genius looked around. "Where is this?" Lin Yuan replied. It exclaimed, "It is so big, it must be twice the size of our physical shop." He reached out his hand. "Of course. It is still a virtual world created from data, but all the information in here is real. It is just being Genius asked, "Then why was not the furniture from our shop transferred here?" Lin Yuan scratched his face awkwardly. "That is because decorations on StarWeb have to be purchased separately with money." It said gloomily, "What a harsh reason." He tapped around the card. "What did you expect?" "Ah, I see. Doing this opens the menu." Lin Yuan touched the move button. "How about we head straight to the StarWeb community area for a stroll?" The surrounding scenery immediately began to shift continuously. Genius's eyes sparkled. "This place must be worth 80 of my braised meat meals," he reminded it. "Genius, do not run around aimlessly." It stopped in front of a store. "Lin Yuan, look over there." Lin Yuan walked over. Furniture and decoration store. Not bad. Let us see if we can buy something to decorate our shop. A robot approached. Hello, dear customer. Are you looking for any specific furniture? Genius jumped. A talking hunk of iron, he said softly. It is just an intelligent robot. Lin Yuan smiled. I want 2 flower stands and a 1.5-meter high counter. The robot nodded and the robot led them deep into the furniture section. His eyes widened in shock. It seems we won't be buying anything for now. Even if we have money, we can't throw it away like this. Genius added, if I use 120% of my power, it is not impossible for me to make these myself. Lin Yuan turned to the robot and asked with a calculating tone, excuse me, do you sell chairs here, just the cheapest kind? Lin Yuan looked at the displayed price, and his expression visibly dropped. 15,000, Genius shouted, 1,000 Federation dollars max. Take it or leave it. The robot replied flatly, I am sorry, that exceeds the scope of my authority. It pouted. Bargaining did not work, he sighed dejectedly. Forget it, it is a robot. It is not your fault. Lin Yuan turned to leave the store. Let us go. We will stop by a bookstore and then head back. Genius asked, why the bookstore? He replied, didn't I tell you I plan to take the Creation Master exam? Naturally, I need to buy study materials. Standing between 2 massive bookshelves, Lin Yuan scratched his head, feeling overwhelmed. There is this many, I am leaving this all to you, Genius. It listed the contents needed. What are spiritual materials? Methods of analyzing spiritual materials, identifying. Lin Yuan held out the card. Upload all of them to a knowledge chip and send it to this address. The robot continued the process in a precise voice. Understood. Please sign the non-disclosure agreement, committing that the purchased books will not be shared with non-relatives. Otherwise, the Creation Master Association will hold you liable for information leakage. He quickly completed the operation on the system. All done. Let us go home. These intelligent robots are really convenient. Maybe I should buy one to watch the shop. As soon as the two teleported back, a voice rang out. She stood there with her arms crossed. Teleporting straight into the shop. Are you the owner of this rundown place? Good grief. Your shop does not even have a single intelligent robot. I have been standing here waiting so long I am practically petrified. I had no idea when you would return. Lin Yuan gave a forced smile, his expression stiffening at her attitude. Sorry, the shop just opened today, so I have not had time to buy an intelligent robot yet. He thought to himself, this girl looks to be about Xiao Xi's age, but why is she so arrogant? She glanced toward the spider. So uncle, how much are these 2 spiders? Lin Yuan paused for a moment, pointing his finger at himself. Uncle. She frowned impatiently. Mister, introduce these 2 spiders to me and give me a price quote. Don't give me some sky-high price. Your shop is called Buy Without Loss, is not it? Genius rolled on the floor clutching its stomach. Mister, ha ha ha. Lin Yuan introduced. This long-legged, smaller-bodied silk spitting spider has the exclusive trait, adhesive web. She immediately looked disappointed. What the heck, so it is not poisonous. He shifted his gaze to the larger spider. If you want a poisonous type, this larger green silk spitting spider has the exclusive trait, lethal poison. The girl jumped and screamed. She lost her balance and fell to the floor. Her hat flew off, revealing a glossy bald head. Ouch, mister, why is your floor so hard? Lin Yuan broke into a sweat. No hair, and it looks just like a boiled egg. No, I can't tease the customer. I am a professional shop owner. I must have professional ethics. Must endure. Must endure. Genius immediately drooled hungrily. Boiled egg. She frantically reached up to touch her head, her movements panicked. Hey. Lin Yuan hurriedly bowed his head. Sorry, my 100 questions beast misspoke. Be good, apologize quickly. Genius followed up immediately. Sorry, I spoke without thinking. Her voice trembled slightly. Ahem, first, I have a statement to make. The girl explained while still in an embarrassed state. This is just a side effect from treating a wound from a ghost shadow spiny spider. My hair will grow back in a few months. It is not congenital baldness, and it is definitely not a boiled egg, he thought. Ghost shadow spiny spider. I feel like I have heard that somewhere before. Where? I can't remember. Genius whispered, but it really does look like one. Lin Yuan looked at her with an inquiring gaze. Oh, by the way, do you really like spider-type phase? The girl was surprised. Ha. Her hands clenched so hard they trembled. He called out again, customer. She shouted angrily, I do not like spider-type phase at all. who would like these big hairy bugs? Lin Yuan raised. The girl replied helplessly, because my affinity direction is spider-type phase. So that is how it is, he realized. It truly was a cruel twist of fate. The person who hated spiders most could only contract them. Lin Yuan silently assessed the situation. From another perspective, spiders were an extremely diverse category of phase, so her development path was actually very broad. He thought to himself, besides, she was effectively treated after being stung by a ghost shadow spiny spider. This is the true currency superpower at work. A thought flashed through Lin Yuan's mind. If it were me, I would have advised her to find a nice-looking spot to bury herself. She turned to leave. No, you do not have what I want here. He immediately stepped forward to stop her. Wait, she raised an eyebrow in dissatisfaction. No. The exclusive traits of these two silk-spitting spiders are too weak. She continued to state her requirements. I only want to contract a spider fae with strong control capabilities. He was speechless. Even these two are considered weak. Lin Yuan stayed calm and tried to persuade her. It is not about their strength, she interrupted. I just want to find a silk-spitting. Lin Yuan's eyes widened for a split second. Wait, maybe I actually can do it. He made a serious offer. I have a way to order epic-grade silk-spitting spiders. How many do you want? She frowned. Ha. The girl crossed her arms, her voice sharp. Mister, do you think I am naive and easy to trick, or do you think because you are a bit handsome, I will just believe you? Lin Yuan clenched his fist and ground his teeth. Who is trying to trick you? This brat is really. Wait, did she just call me handsome? Heh, I am definitely taking this order. It is absolutely not because she has a smooth tongue, but because I can't bear to see this sick little girl wandering around without getting what she needs. Lin Yuan sighed. Sigh, I am too kind-hearted. He turned around to end the conversation. Well, suit yourself. You can check 100 shops and maybe you will find the silk-spitting spider you need. Genius stuck out its tongue. Go on then, go on. She hurriedly reached out to grab Lin Yuan's sleeve. Wait. He turned back with an inquiring look. What? I thought you did not believe me. She stammered. Do you really have a way? Lin Yuan lowered his voice. If you do not believe me, there is nothing I can do. She hesitated for a moment. How about we become star web friends first? If you find the custom-ordered silk-spitting spider, let me know and I will buy it. He remained calm on the outside, but internally he thought, a perfect retreat to advance move. I have plenty of experience dealing with this kind of customer. Lin Yuan said cheerfully, no need. If you want to buy something, just come here. She immediately changed her tune. Do not mister, do not be angry. I was just scared of being scammed because the shop is not decorated. Let us be friends first. If you get the stock, I won't haggle over the price. Okay, he gave a small sigh. All right. Stop winking. Let us add each other first. The two quickly exchanged contact information. She looked at her phone and laughed. Deep Mountain Old Forest. What a silly name. Lin Yuan clicked his tongue. He looked at her information and counterattacked. Cloud stream. Isn't the silly fish a species that lives in the cloud stream? She snapped. What, you dare call me silly? Lin Yuan replied calmly. I did not. I just said cloud stream. She argued. No, I heard it. You called me stupid, he continued. Hey, I am the important shop owner about to order your spiders. She shouted. Quit it. I am the important customer paying you. A phone notification chimed clearly. You have received 10 radiance dollars. She huffed. The money is paid. I am waiting for your good news. Lin Yuan frowned as he watched her leave. That girl is definitely from a rich family. 2 radiance dollars for one. Its eyes sparkled. So we won't be short on money anymore, right? Chimey always wanted the latest music albums and speakers. He replied with clear logic. I am afraid it is not that simple. This is the customer's full deposit. Lin Yuan began to review his finances. However, Big Brother Yang just paid us this morning, so we have a decent amount of capital. Let me see the price of silk-spitting spiders. He was startled. The cost for 5 elite-grade silk-spitting spiders is already 1 radiance dollar. Genius was a bit stunned. Why did nearly a third of it disappear suddenly? Lin Yuan was flustered. The 3 point he continued to consider, if we go the traditional cultivation route, who knows how much more we would spend on materials. No wonder that egghead girl paid 10 radiance dollars so decisively. Genius said gloomily, with this spending, can our small star web shop really make a profit? Lin Yuan said, now that we have bought the intelligent robot, we do not have to worry as much. But we really do need to save. I do not know how much more it will cost to expand the store. It was skeptical. Really, before we left, not a single customer came. That old model robot you bought looks so goofy. He defended himself. Well, look on the bright side. As long as we fulfill the Egghead Girl's order, we will have a large capital for the future. Genius's voice dropped as it climbed upstairs. Sigh, I am going to find Chimey. Lin Yuan waved. Don't worry, I will earn it back quickly. His gaze became determined. All right, let us ask the little bird. Lin Yuan looked around. Are you there, little bird, about your next spirit lock fei? Mobius suddenly appeared from behind. Lin Yuan, that won't do. We should still be a bit frugal with our spending. Right now, resources are limited and must be strictly controlled. He clenched his fist, his gaze firm. Of course money is important, but only by improving my own strength can I earn more faster. Lin Yuan took the initiative to offer his opinion. Little bird, regarding your next spirit lock fei, I have been thinking for a few days. Ultimately, I have to see what you think. At this point, Mobius yielded. Please speak. He stated his choice with a certain voice, the spirit siphon goldfish. On the way, Lin Yuan thought to himself, I did not expect Mobius to be so agreeable. Spirit siphon goldfish, certainly. As long as there are no issues with your awakening, I won't object, Mobius. He placed his hand on his chest. Although I can't be entirely sure, I can feel it. When my mental energy was weak, you must have forcibly compressed your own spirit to protect me. Finding a way to help you recover quickly is, of course, my responsibility. Mobius smiled slightly, its gaze softening. Then I will leave it to you. Lin Yuan quickly operated the system. Let us try the star web search function first. He looked around the space that had just appeared. Impressive. With a simple search, shops appear nearby like a street full of spirit siphon goldfish. But most are only normal grade. It would be great if there were elite grade ones. Lin Yuan looked at the system panel. Can I directly select the highest level storefront? He looked up at the sign. This storefront is huge. Lin Yuan carefully observed the interior layout. It is probably around 800 square meters. It feels like they purposely compressed the area for better arrangement. Products are lined up closely, and there is a special introduction interface. I can learn from this design. A female voice came from behind. May I ask what you need? The shop owner continued. Tell me what you are looking for and I will lead the way. My staff is off today, so please forgive any lack of hospitality. He rejoiced internally. It is actually not an AI robot. That is great. The shop owner was Chu Jusin. Lin Yuan bowed politely. I want to buy a spirit siphon goldfish. I see. Please come this way. Jusin stopped by a pond to introduce them. The small ones in the pond are all normal grade. Regardless of species, he stared into the fish tank. But they really are expensive. A normal grade spirit siphon goldfish is even more expensive than an elite grade silk spitting spider. It seems buying an elite grade one directly is out of the question. Lin Yuan hesitated. Jusin continued to explain. The species of these spirit siphon goldfish are not considered top tier. If the species were a bit better, they could sell for at least 7 radiance dollars, or more. She added to clarify the situation, however, the price for normal grade is the same regardless of species. After all, this thing is very hard to evolve, and no creation master is willing to take the order. Lin Yuan lowered his head. He replied softly, I understand. Lin Yuan pondered. Considering the upper limits of cultivation, he should choose a dragon eye. Once it achieves atavism and awakens dragon-type bloodline, it would be a case of a fish leaping through the dragon gate. He recalled previous times, wondering if he could be as lucky this time as he was with the iron horn rhino's advancement. Lin Yuan clenched his hand with determination. Whatever. Regardless, I have to try. I need to see if the spirit lock space can actually speed up a spirit siphon goldfish's evolution. Once successful, I will have a flagship product for the shop. He pointed at a black fish. I will choose this one. Jusin gave an okay sign and asked, anything else? Lin Yuan thought quickly. It seemed the pond water in the spirit lock space still needed to be tested for its spirit chi capacity limit. If that were the case, he suggested, then I will buy some energy ores. She smiled. How many kilograms? If you buy a lot, I can give a discount. 500 Federation dollars per kilogram. Lin Yuan replied without hesitation. I will take 2,000 kilograms first. Jusin froze, dropping the bag of ore in her hand, her voice cracking with surprise. 2,000 kilograms. He remained relaxed. I can just swipe my star card to pay, right? She followed up. Yes. Then Ostrich Logistics will deliver it to your registered address. Justin thought to herself. Such a large order. It seems he is a big client. She continued the introduction. Oh right. If you are thinking about nurturing spirit siphon goldfish, this shop recommends butterfly shells. Although they are quite expensive, they are very effective at promoting Fey level ups. Lin Yuan looked in that direction. Okay. Thank you, Sister Xian. You are very thoughtful. He silently recalculated his remaining funds. The last bit of radiance dollars was spent. This should be enough to feed the spirit siphon goldfish for several months, right? Justin held out a card in a friendly manner. Let us be friends on StarWeb. If you need anything else next time, just tell me directly. As long as the price is right, I think I can basically help you get it. Lin Yuan also held out his card in response. Sure, it is an honor. He rejoiced internally. Great. Certain rare materials are always in short supply. Being able to place an order is much more convenient. Lin Yuan spoke up. Sister Xian, in a while, I will want. Justin smiled, anticipating his words. More energy ores, butterfly shells, and a few more spirit siphon goldfish. He quickly waved his hand to adjust the request. Yes, but for the energy, low quality is fine. She repeated, just low quality. Chu Justin quickly analyzed in her head. The higher the grade of energy or, the purer the spirit chi within. Low grade or could only be used to nurture normal or elite grade phase. But consuming such a large amount must mean this is a large-scale Fey training base. Chu Justin thought to herself, heaven rewards the diligent. If I can secure this customer, orders will come flying in later. But my shop's competitiveness, special features. Right, she took the initiative to suggest, customer, our shop has a special service for regular clients. I wonder if you are interested, Lin Yuan asked curiously. Then please, Sister Xian, introduce it. Chu Justin continued persuasively. The shop can not only buy back certain Feys sold to regulars, but also provide heavily injured Feys. These are special spiritual materials guaranteed to be fresh. His eyes lit up. Really? Then when will the next batch of goods arrive? She softly stated her terms. In 3 weeks. If there are changes, I will notify you on StarWeb. Lin Yuan looked around the shop and voiced his doubt. Sister Xian, I have been here for a while now. Why has not there been any business? A good shop like this should have customers flocking in. Right, she was surprised. You do not know. Chu Justin explained the reason clearly. Today is a match for the 100 sequence, right at the star tower of the Radiance Sky Stair. She pointed out, no, even higher than that. It is the Radiance 100 sequence of the Radiance Federation. Lin Yuan repeated, Radiance 100 sequence. I see. Hearing this, he left the shop. Sister Xian, I will head out first then. Chu Justin bowed. All right, the goods will be shipped later. Lin Yuan immediately opened his phone with a sense of urgency. No way, the match has already started. Are there only high stand tickets left? I have to hurry. He walked away with clear anticipation. It really makes one anxious. What will a battle between the strongest young professionals of the Radiance Federation look like? How far away is Xiao Ci from them, after all? The crowd's noise roared loudly as the vibrant atmosphere spread throughout the area. White Devil for the win. Inextinguishable fire is the strongest. He climbed the stairs wearily, sighing as he went. It is clearly inside StarWeb, so why is there an area where you still have to climb stairs? The competition has already started. Luckily, high stand tickets are unlimited. The boisterous sounds, a loud enthusiastic voice shouted, Lord White Devil, go for it, Lord Inextinguishable Fire is victorious. The girl holding binoculars kept screaming, Lord White Devil, go for it, Lord Inextinguishable Fire is victorious. Recognizing a familiar face, he realized, Egghead. Yunzhong Shilu. She turned back to look at him in surprise. The girl was shocked. Uncle Wo, your face is huge. Lin Yuan frowned and reminded her, for better or worse, take off the binoculars first. She continued watching the match, her voice still bursting with excitement. There is no rule saying you can't cheer for both sides. He scratched his head awkwardly but tried to keep his voice natural. Same as you, I am cheering for both. She happily and intimately grabbed his hand. That is great, Shinshan Lao Lin. Turns out you have such good taste. The girl suddenly remembered something. She clicked her tongue and wiped her hands. TSK. Lin Yuan clenched his fist. Didn't you grab me first? She generously handed him the binoculars. Here. If you support both, you can't miss a single detail of the match. Lin Yuan smiled as he took them. Thank you. He thought to himself, even though this girl is a bit eccentric, her nature is not bad. He raised the binoculars to observe the match. It seems both sides are not the same type of combat professionals. Below, the battle raged fiercely. Those two plants looked like healing-type phase. She nudged his shoulder lightly. Good eye, Shin Shan Lao Lin. Who do you think will win? Lin Yuan continued to observe through the lens, his analysis becoming clearer. Well, the one ranked higher on the leaderboard should have the advantage, right? Plus, they are already gold grade phase. Anna decisively commanded, Lava Palm Strike. Flames rose violently. The red-haired girl's spirit beast charged forward without hesitation to attack her opponent. Daisy remained calm. Hibiscus Snow Tree, use Snow Chill on the Ice Soul Grass. Her spirit beast attacked. The commentator shouted, the Hibiscus Snow Tree dispels the flames. The rapid attack effect of the lava was negligible. Anna did not slow down. A bullhorn formation, hard to breach. A good concept, but today I am going to break this tactic. Lava Bear, use Ricochet Charge. Stop the Hibiscus Snow Tree's movements for me. Her spirit beast roared and charged into the attack. Dense sparks shot out repeatedly at the opponent. Lin Yuan marveled softly, that attack power is truly strong. The girl watched intently. Of course. Lord Inextinguishable Fire is a power-type spirit chi professional. Compared to the healing-type Lord White Devil, she naturally has a better chance of winning. He cracked a slight smile. However, there is no need to worry. Lin Yuan slowly remarked, speaking of rankings, Lord White Devil's position is higher. Daisy used a healing spell on her spirit beast. The commentator screamed excitedly. Daisy successfully healed the Hibiscus Snow Tree and crushed the Lava Bear. Anna folded her arms and assessed, well done, Daisy. I did not expect that under such a heavy attack, you would still have the strength to pull those two back from the abyss, but my attacks do not just come in one wave. Both of Anna's spirit beasts charged together. Under the powerful assault of the twin bears, the Hibiscus Snow Tree could only defend passively. Had the scales of victory begun to tilt? Anna flashed a confident smile. This battle of attrition has lasted for half a quarter. The spirit chi in your body is about to run out, is not it? Lin Yuan analyzed quickly in his mind. Even with a higher ranking, does a healing type still fall into a disadvantage when facing a power type? Daisy replied coldly, Anna, the gap between rank 18 and 47 is not as simple as you imagine. She swung her staff, creating a green magic circle. Snow Grace. Immediately after, green magic surrounded Daisy's fae. Her spirit beast was empowered, encased in a layer of ice that left the opponent stunned. Daisy decisively ordered, Ice Soul Grass, Extreme Cold Wind Seal. The layer of ice attacked the Lava Bear. Anna frowned, raising her hand to shield her face. To still be able to use such a large-scale move after such a fierce battle. The commentator quickly narrated, both Lava Bears have been frozen, but the condition of the Hibiscus Snow Tree and the Ice Soul Grass is not looking good either. Witnessing this scene, the girl exclaimed, Lord White Devil countered with one strike, effectively ending Lord Inextinguishable Fire's heavy assault. But this kind of seal will be broken quickly. Then Lord Inextinguishable Fire will complete her counterattack. Lin Yuan assessed steadily, it is not that simple. Don't forget, White Devil is a healer. Daisy clasped her hands, and her black hair gradually turned white. Resurrection Phoenix Butterfly. Use Resurrection Wings. The spirit beast was encased in a new source of power. The audience below immediately exploded. Unbelievable, with just a wave of her hand, the wounds are healed, although not completely recovered, it has regained its combat ability. Anna saw this and smiled slightly. As expected of you, Daisy. However, she shouted decisively, the winner will be me. Anna's spirit beast sensed danger and backed away. It was a grade suppression. That giant performer bear was already platinum grade. Daisy struck her staff hard against the ice. Anna, I did not expect you to make such great progress. The jar suddenly shattered, and a red butterfly flew out but. Immediately after, countless red butterflies appeared around Daisy. Anna commanded her lava bear, no matter what move you plan to use, you won't be able to break my Flowing Flame critical strike, which combines offense and defense. This move was specifically trained to defeat you. Daisy pointed her finger to lead the swarm of butterflies. Go. The butterfly wings sliced through the lava bear's body. It was attacked and spat out blood. All the spirit beasts were defeated. She stared up in a daze. Anna collapsed. The commentator immediately announced, the winner is clear, the victor is White Devil Daisy. Lord White Devil Daisy defeats Lord Inextinguishable Fire Anna, gaining another star on the star tower. She looked down at the floor. I did not expect your resurrection phoenix butterfly to be a gold grade and yet evolve into a fantasy breed. I truly have no regrets losing this match. Daisy smiled and reached out her hand. It is not a resurrection phoenix butterfly. The one that evolved into a fantasy breed is the calamity phoenix butterfly. Come on, cheer up, the audience is watching. The two held hands amidst wild cheers. White devil, inextinguishable fire, inextinguishable fire. The girl beside him excitedly grabbed Lin Yuan's collar and shook him hard. Lord White Devil is so cool, although Lin Yuan marveled privately, truly powerful. Chu Si's match at school is mere child's play compared to this. Are Daisy and Anna the peak strategists of the young generation in the Radiance Federation? The girl waved goodbye. See ya, Shin Shan Lao Lin, remember to take good care of my silk-spitting spiders. You would better work hard, he confirmed, I know. Lin Yuan thought again. I did not expect fantasy breeds to be this strong. A gold-grade healing Fae can actually defeat a platinum-grade combat Fae across grades. He looked at the symbol appearing on his hand and assessed. This rune is the key for a Fae to evolve into a fantasy breed. It is extremely compatible with healing-type Faes. However, Lin Yuan sighed helplessly. Currently, I only have Lily of the Valley as a healing Fae. He closed the system panel. It seems I am worrying too far ahead. Just then, a voice rang out. The sky clears the lonely light, silently guarding the focus of hope. Stumbling on the endless road, seeing no future, yet still unable to let go of the desire from the bottom of the heart. Lin Yuan peeked his head in and asked, "What are you two doing that I can hear you from downstairs?" Genius jumped and replied, "Meow, Lin Yuan. Why did you come in without knocking?" He retorted speechlessly, "Do I have to knock on the door of my own room? What are you two secretly doing behind my back?" It stammered guiltily. "Nothing, Chimey is practicing singing. And I am just finding sheet music for her." Hearing this, Lin Yuan patted its head and reminded, "All right, move aside a bit. I need to look up some materials." Later, Chimey asked softly, "Lin Yuan did not see anything earlier, did he?" Genius covered its mouth to reassure her. At this time, Lin Yuan was busy searching. To raise a bronze-grade Fae to legend quality, I need at least Class C Spirit Chi. Maybe I should put those two silk-spitting spiders up for auction online. They should fetch a decent amount. The delivery man said happily, "Hello, this is Ostrich Logistics. Curierno. 457 has delivered the item you ordered on StarWeb on time. Please sign for it." "Ah, all right." The next second, he barked at a staff member, "Hey rookie, don't just stand there, bring the valuable goods over here, understood?" Genius was curious. "Valuable goods," he stated, "it is all for the future of our shop." The delivery woman happily handed over the goods. Coming, greetings customer, I am I am rookie This action made Genius nervous. So dangerous, he also said helplessly, "Let me help." Suddenly, the fish tank on the crate shook violently. Genius reflexively rushed forward to catch it. Oh no. The water in the tank splashed all over its face. Caught it, meow. However, the fish tank was empty. Meow, where's the fish? Chimey had already caught it and shouted, "Over here." Lin Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness. The boss criticized, "You almost caused a huge disaster." She bowed her head sincerely. "Sorry, I am truly sorry." He let it go helplessly. "It is okay, everyone has slips." Genius was staring at the food. My braised fish. Chimey flew in the air and marveled. Truly a majestic sight, Genius added. "With all this ore, are we planning to open a ranch?" Lin Yuan explained. "We have to expand the scale to increase profits. That rookie courier is surprisingly strong." He then waved his hand to dismiss the two. "All right, you two go play on the gateway. I am preparing for closed-door cultivation." "All right, Genius, I have saved all the materials from the knowledge chip into your Star Web account. Study them quickly." Genius turned away huffily. "Got it, I am taking this plate of cookies though." Next, Lin Yuan channeled Spirit Chi into the fish tank, activating the spirit lock. He silently implemented each step. Next is the level up. An hour later, the fish in the tank had grown. The spirit chi spent to reach elite grade from normal grade was several times more than for the green vine. The spiritual power added to himself was only about equal to the green vine. No wonder they say the spirit siphon goldfish is notoriously hard to please. Lin Yuan calculated with a headache, but how am I going to bring all this or into the spirit lock space? 2 days later, Mobius looked at it and commented, "I am really jealous. Occupying this whole huge spirit pond all by yourself to swim around." It mocked Lin Yuan, unlike me usually lonely and often disturbed for no reason. He quickly comforted it. What are you saying? If you won't help, fine, but I carried more than half a ton of ore by myself these past few days. Mobius replied smugly, well, after all, I am still in a spirit state. He assessed the situation. This should be the limit. The spirit chi concentration in here has reached saturation. To increase it further, we have to wait for the next evolution. It confirmed, yes, as long as it keeps evolving, the concentration limit will increase. Mobius watched it swimming happily in the pond. As expected, the spirit siphon goldfish was constantly absorbing spirit chi in this space. Lin Yuan was pleased. After all, it is the future trump card of our shop. Suddenly, he flashed a devious smile. But if it could awaken a dragon-type bloodline, that would be perfect. Lin Yuan continued moving things. Yeah, the biggest problem right now is still money. The only way is to help He looked at the item in his hand with satisfaction. Still silk spitting spiders. Elite grade green vines. Mobius asked, confused, then why go to the trouble of bringing them in here to level up? Lin Yuan revealed a sinister expression, because the spirit chi conversion rate in here is 5 times faster than outside. As he spoke, his palms absorbed spiritual power. A series of spirit pets were upgraded, reached epic quality, reached epic quality, reached epic quality. Lin Yuan cheered happily. Success. If I only raise the quality to epic, it takes just over 2 hours. Outside, it would take at least a dozen hours. Suddenly, the phone in his pocket notified him. Ding dong. He looked at the transaction history as if he had predicted it. As expected. Lin Yuan's eyes lit up with joy. Strike while the iron is hot. Let us put these 2 up for auction right now. I have to complete the small goal of making a fortune before calculating the rest. Mobius seemed disgusted. You are not planning to turn yourself into a money-crazed lunatic, are you? Suddenly, a system notification appeared. He found it strange. People can donate to a Star Web shop too. Suddenly, Lin Yuan's expression changed. Could it be? He rushed upstairs. If you were stuck in yesterday, believe that the avatar will bloom. The darker the night, the brighter the stars, shining on those who broke the cocoon through the years. Lin Yuan quickly opened the door and questioned, Genius, Chimey, what are you 2 doing? Genius jumped and stammered, We are studying. He angrily pushed them aside. Let me check then. Chimey tried to resist. Don't. Then what was on the screen made Lin Yuan freeze. Beauty streamer. Lin Yuan's voice echoed from inside the house. Chimey Ivy, live streaming. If it were not for the linked income expenditure system, I would not even know you 2 were secretly building an empire behind my back, would I? In response, the Chimey bird chirped smugly. This name is good, right? Chimey likes eating green vine, so Genius named it that. Lin Yuan folded his arms and sighed. You are quite proud of yourself, are not you? And since you won't show your faces, how? He immediately turned to the black cat drinking water and growled. Genius. Immediately, Genius jumped with guilt. I study every day. There is bound to be a time when I am tired. I might as well give that time to Chimey to use productively. Lin Yuan looked at Chimey's innocent face and thought, the account has been up for a few days. There are many comments, but not many followers. Well, let us treat it as a pastime. Let the little ones play. Sigh, other people's sound-type birds worry about training their soundwave control, but my Chimey only likes to sing since she was little. His face immediately softened. Fine, you have talents and passions. It is a good thing to develop them. The 2 phase high-fived joyfully. Hooray, Lin Yuan agreed. But Lin Yuan immediately warned seriously, but absolutely do not accept random donations. The maximum limit is 500 Federation dollars. Also, change the channel. At least switch to beauty and voice. Ignoring his warnings, the 2 phase were already celebrating by flying into the air. Let us party. He could only shake his head dejectedly. Truly, kids these days do not listen at all. Lin Yuan summoned Mobius and received its praise. Those 2 kids of yours are truly interesting. He looked at it with endless annoyance. Stop talking about them. I am worried sick about how to upgrade you. The spirit chi concentration in the space has hit the limit, but it still can't compensate for the consumption when I nurture phase. To upgrade you, the prerequisite is to nurture other phase to level up first. A stream of green spirit chi emanated around Lin Yuan. Even though I can convert spirit chi to speed up progress, I am limited by my own spirit chi professional grade, so the efficiency is still too low. A circular diagram appeared showing the relationship between spirit chi, energy, and Mobius. And to speed up that process, I need you to level up. It is truly a vicious cycle. Mobius replied simply, if it is that expensive, Just stop pursuing high quality. But Lin Yuan frowned and refused. No. Only by raising quality can a Fae realize its full potential. I want every single Fae to affirm its own value. He closed his eyes and mumbled calculations like an old man. The Longjing Spirit Siphon Goldfish needs at least 3 drops of Dragon Beast blood to advance. The Lily of the Valley needs restoration soil, 2 redwood cores, and a liter of herbal. Chu Jiasin was relaxing when she received a call from Lin Yuan. Hello. Suddenly, she jumped up. You need Dragon Beast blood. That stuff is not cheap. The corners of her mouth curled up. Her eye for people was correct. He truly was a VIP customer, spending nearly 5 radiance dollars on his first visit. Chu Jiasin immediately sat at her desk and returned to work mode. Let us see. Gold grade dragon blood is 80 radiance dollars per drop, and platinum grade is 2,000 radiance dollars per drop. If you take a large quantity, I can give a slight discount. I guarantee it is pure and undiluted. But when she asked again, hello, are you still there, on the other end of the phone, Lin Yuan was crying in agony. Can't afford it. He lowered his voice to keep his cool. Ahem, Sister Xian, I was just asking for reference. I want to order 4,000 more kilograms of low-grade energy stone and 3 ordinary spirit siphon goldfish. Chu Jiasin replied quickly, small matter, small matter. She was extremely happy and did a quick mental calculation. At this restocking rate, at the latest, he will need dragon blood next time. I must prepare the stock. I have truly caught a fat sheep. 2 hours passed and the goods arrived, making Mobius marvel. Delivery is truly fast. The Fae tank appeared with fish swimming around. After feeding the spider Fae, a stream of spirit chi surrounded it, and Lin Yuan had to calculate again. Finally, he scattered food pellets into the tank and wished, if only human life could have moments as carefree as this goldfish, that would be so good. Suddenly, the fish began to fight for food, making Lin Yuan wonder, what is going on? He stood watching his fish Faes fighting each other, asking repeatedly, they were living in one tank before. This spirit pond is so large. Why are they fighting? Mobius, standing behind him, replied, because you are too naive. He then explained to him how the magical beast ecosystem works, natural selection, survival of the fittest. Evolution was the most wonderful creative power bestowed by nature upon living beings, and no spiritual creature would easily share this. Lin Yuan was instantly enlightened. This was why the strong grew stronger while the weak struggled to rise. Just as Mobius praised him, he had indeed become much smarter. Mobius stood majestically while lecturing. However, nature is always in balance. The stronger an individual is, the more they must understand the laws of symbiosis and order. My focus skill can temporarily eliminate the aggression of the dragon tongue spirit siphon goldfish. If nothing changes, the remaining 3 will evolve to elite grade in 5 days. Lin Yuan turned and walked toward the stock he had ordered. Alright, I will leave it to you then. I am going to add some more ore. While holding the bag, he looked at his phone and sighed, no way, is the elite grade usnia already sold out? Seeing this, Mobius suggested a suitable solution. Didn't you just upgrade those web-spraying spiders? Just restock with those. Lin Yuan nodded in agreement. You are right. It is time to deliver the goods to Stewed Egg. I will head out first. Before he could even step into the shop, he heard someone shouting and scolding, you old fogey, are you crazy? It baffled him. The shop was completely empty of stock. So how could they still be arguing so loudly? A girl with fiery red hair was yelling at a monk earlier, out of respect for your status as a monk, I let you order first. How dare you sweep up every single item in the shop? But the monk was not one to back down, replying quite righteously, Amitba, the Buddha teaches us not to contend, but when one sees good items, one must act quickly. The red-haired girl could not control her emotions and glared, to hell with what the Buddha teaches. I gave way to you and you played me. If you are so tough, come outside and see if I do not skin you alive. Lin Yuan did not hold back and snapped at the 2 troublemakers, stop arguing, if you want to fight, take it somewhere else. 2 elite-grade web-spraying spiders suddenly appeared, leaving everyone in the shop stunned. Web-spraying spiders. The monk and the girl approached with curiosity. The Buddha says, could this be the work of a Class 2 creation master? No way, could they be epic grade? Lin Yuan replied with a smirk, ahem. These are pre-ordered spiritual pets. They are not for sale. Seeing this, the 2 immediately rushed forward to ask what the conditions were for a custom order. Lin Yuan waved his hand in refusal. I am not taking any more orders this month. This service won't reopen until at least next month. They quickly caught on and asked in unison, does the shop have any more elite grade usnia? Lin Yuan had no choice but to say sorry. However, he immediately promoted the other creatures he still had in stock, but soon, the shop will be selling bronze-grade usnia. Hearing this, the two began to fight over the pre-order slots. Then I will pay 8 radiance coins for a spirit siphon goldfish. Don't you dare compete with me. I will pay 5 radiance coins to pre-order a bronze-grade usnia. Buddha blesses those with whom he has a destiny. Keep the goods for me, sister. The situation was better than Lin Yuan expected. It seemed these two were regulars, saving him the trouble of researching market prices. But he maintained the stern demeanor of a difficult shopkeeper and said sharply, anyone who keeps arguing will be blacklisted from this shop. The two had no choice but to compromise and keep quiet. Sweat poured down Lin Yuan's forehead from this unexpected situation. This is exhausting. It seems I need to quickly establish shop rules and hang them in the most visible spot. Seeing that everything was settled, the monk took his leave. Then I shall await the good news from benefactor Lin. This old monk bids farewell. Lin Yuan turned back to look at the red-haired girl who was standing still and asked, do you have something else? There really are no more spiritual pets to sell right now. She asked timidly in a low voice, about that. Can you heal spiritual pets? He began to inquire about the situation. What is wrong? The red-haired girl explained. It is a spiritual pet with a damaged foundation, heavily injured. Lin Yuan offered some advice. Heavily injured, if it is silver grade or below, I can give it a try. Upon hearing this, the red-haired girl was overjoyed and grateful. Really, that is wonderful. My daughter's spiritual pet can finally be saved. However, the red-haired girl's appearance looked nothing like someone who already had a child, making Lin Yuan break into a sweat. No way. A daughter. She looks about the same age as Xiao Ci. She immediately showed him her daughter's spiritual pet and briefly explained the situation. This is a bronze-grade fae belonging to my daughter. While she was testing near a stable rift, it was burned at the root by a horned demon. Lin Yuan was startled when he heard the name of that beast. A horned demon, moreover, it is a horned demon with withering characteristic flames on its horns. The withering effect on plant-type creatures is essentially a critical hit. No wonder it's found. After she finished speaking, the red-haired girl immediately bowed in gratitude. Truly, thank you so much. What is the fee? I do not have enough money right now, but I will definitely gather enough by next month. Lin Yuan did not want to make things difficult for this young mother. It is all right, no rush. There is no time left this month anyway. Just bring the injured pet here next month. As for the fee, he showed her the materials he needed. I do not need money. Just find this for me. She was incredibly grateful. Just resurrection soil. Then I have gained quite an advantage. After reaching an agreement, she waved goodbye and promised, don't worry, brother. I will definitely find that resurrection soil for you. Lin Yuan thought about it and replied, really, that is great then. If you can't find it, we can renegotiate the treatment price then. He immediately reconsidered and compared the situation. No way, even Sister Xian does not have resurrection soil. Man, this lady seems to have some very wide connections. Soon after, he started calculating the next materials he needed to find. Resurrection soil is settled, and the money for the herbal spring water is there, but the redwood tree core. An image of a vintage-style auction house flashed in Lin Yuan's mind. Could it be that it can only be obtained through the treasure gallery auctions? However, Lin Yuan did not dwell on it further. For now, I should not think that far ahead. First, I need to send the web-spraying spiders to Cloudstream. The goods are ready. Please come quickly. Suddenly, Cloudstream burst through the shop door grandly. Uncle, are you using hacks? It has only been a few days and you already have 5 epic quality ones. That is so fast. She admired the epic spiders in front of her and kept reassuring him, Uncle, I really did not expect you to be this fast. Don't worry, I am a gotcha king. I will definitely produce transparent spider. Silk. Lin Yuan narrowed his eyes and reminded her, well, if you are satisfied with the inspection, then send the payment. She nodded repeatedly, satisfied, satisfied. Send them out quickly, I can't wait. He did not forget to warn her, one of these web-spraying spiders has a lethal poison skill. You must be careful. Your hair. Cloudstream immediately retorted by taking off her hat. It is not like I meant to get hurt by it. Besides, my hair is about to grow back. She glared at him huffily. Humph. The money has been transferred. By, Lin Yuan thought to himself. This girl really has a short fuse. But at least I have real money now. I need to quickly expand production. Lin Yuan returned to a state of frenzied work, expanding production while continuing to earn wealth. He smiled suddenly when he saw Smarty focused on reading. Lying on his soft bed, Lin Yuan continued to think about business. The butterfly vampire spirit siphon goldfish are selling really well. I need to order several more batches. I should also get more usnia. Suddenly, Smarty called him, Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan looked at Smarty, whose eyes were hilariously crossed, and asked Smarty, "What is wrong with your eyes? Did you break them from studying too long?" It looked back dazed. "No, it is just that there are some concepts I do not understand. What is the complexity of spiritual pet evolution?" He stroked Smarty and inquired, "Complexity, what specifically?" It held its head and replied, "It is that the evolution of a spiritual pet does not just aim to strengthen survival or combat abilities. But if that is the case, how can a pet maintain its existence during the transformation process?" This started to challenge him. Oh boy, such abstract theory is truly hard to grasp. I need to find a concrete example. Lin Yuan's sharp mind thought of an example. "Smarty, do you know about usnia?" Smarty replied cleverly, "Of course I do. Een eats it every day." He asked it a question, "Then if it were you, if you wanted to maintain your survival ability, which direction would you evolve in?" Smarty began to deduce. If it were me, I would probably drop all my leaves so I would not be eaten anymore, or evolve toxicity so I would not be eaten unexpectedly." But Smarty's answer gave him the chills. "So you want to evolve into a poisonous cactus," but it analyzed further, "I would also have to be extremely resilient, not needing water every day." Lin Yuan shook his head. "That line of thinking is completely wrong." Smarty was stunned. "Wrong? No way, the directions I suggested are the most suitable ways to survive." He brought out a potted plant for it to see more closely. This is its evolutionary state, bronze-grade usnia. Smarty could not believe its eyes. "No way, it is completely different from what I said." It tasted a bit of it and mumbled, "It really can be described as fresh, tender and juicy. The taste is great too." "Does it actually hope to be eaten?" Lin Yuan nodded. "That is correct." He explained clearly to Smarty, "The evolutionary path of usnia is to declare to all creatures, I can produce food, and I am very delicious, so you must take care of me. Treat me well, and focus on nurturing me." With a gentle smile, he looked at the hard-working Smarty and said, "That way, it naturally secures a place in the ranks of spiritual pets." It wondered gloomily, "If it were me, I would still make my evolution difficult. The harder to eat the better." But Lin Yuan advised, "Smarty, if you study too long and hit a dead end, you won't think of anything. Let us go for a walk." The bird Een chimed in, "I want to go too." After going out to blend into daily life, "Please, City Lord," Een was extremely excited. "Wow, it feels like it has been ages since we were outside." Lin Yuan started mocking himself, because it really has been a long time. These past few days, we have relied too much on online ordering on StarWeb. The news bulletin on a prominent billboard was showing a program. The Radiance Federation Creation Master Association has implemented reforms to the Creation Master exam. Anyone who can complete the 1-star Creation Master exam within 2 hours can be exempted from 3 categories of the life-type professional rank tests and directly take the 2-star Creation Master exam. This shocking news prompted Smarty to ask, "Lin Yuan, does that mean?" He replied excitedly, "Yes, I can go straight to 2 stars, no matter what, I have to try." Een immediately joined the surprise. "I will do my best to help too." The news continued to broadcast, but this part made him worried. Next is news regarding the Federation. According to recent Federation investigations, dimensional rifts will enter an active period within the next 6 months. A beast tide is coming. The Radiance Federation has entered a state of combat readiness. We hope all citizens make early preparations and do not panic. Lin Yuan froze at the images of the spirit guards in the report. The Federation will deploy the spirit guard during the active rift period to help combat the beast tide. Old scenes returned to Lin Yuan's mind. "Father, Mother, where are you going?" The images of his parents faded into a rainy night along with their instructions. "Xiao Yuan, take good care of Xiao Ci. We have to go out for a while. We will be back tomorrow morning when you wake up." But the next day, he received devastating news from their colleagues. "Xiao Yuan, I am sorry. Your parents, they..." At that time, Chu Ci was just a sleepy child who could not forget her parents. "Brother, where are father and mother?" he replied heartbreakingly. "They won't be coming back anymore." This news was like a thunderbolt to her. She burst into tears. "Whoa, father, mother." Lin Yuan hugged his sister tightly in grief. "I will take care of you from now on." He clutched 2 blood-stained badges in his hand. He was suddenly startled back to reality by the loud cries of Smarty and Een. "Don't scare us like that, Lin Yuan, what is wrong with you?" Lin Yuan hugged the 2 small creatures in a comforting tone. "I am okay, let us go home." But in those eyes, he had realized many things. So, those were spirit guard badges. The scene returned to his home in the quiet of night. Lin Yuan was sitting in front of his computer screen. He found some useful information. As expected, the dimensional rift 10 years ago opened in the outskirts of Xia County. That disaster was also resolved by the Spirit Guard. Bulletin boards appeared with shocking news headlines. Images of spiritual pets losing control and attacking ordinary people. Coming to the most recent news, the situation of the bone-rotting threadworm had been updated. His eyes flashed with a look of stun and fear. Bone-rotting threadworm. He read the information on the screen carefully. Bone-attached rot is a self-destructive skill that the bone-rotting threadworm can only activate by sacrificing itself when driven into a corner. The image of Uncle Lee appeared in his mind. Uncle Lee, all these years, I actually had no idea. The corners of his eyes began to redden. It turns out you two were also members of the Spirit Guard. He still kept his parents' 2 blood-stained badges. Right. Memories of his parents surfaced. To the south was a sea of molten fire. To the north was eternal frost. To the west rose the desolate great desert. To the east stretched the deadly swamps. The Radiance Federation existed right in the narrow gap between those treacherous lands. Countless spiritual creatures were active within and around the Federation, and the Spirit Guard was the protective agency of the Radiance Federation, responsible for handling spiritual creature disasters and beast invasions. He held a badge and thought, Mom and Dad, you both worked in such a dangerous position, why did you never mention it to me? Suddenly, Lin Yuan flipped the badge over and noticed, there seems to be text. After cleaning off the blood, a series of numbers appeared, 2837. Is this Mom and Dad's internal ID in the Spirit Guard? Lin Yuan decided to investigate further. Let us see if I can find any more information. But the screen showed a bright red warning notification. What is going on? Unable to find anything else, he put the badge back in the box. Did I hit a permission limit? Searching online really is not reliable. Too bad Auntie Zhang went with Uncle Lee to the hospital for a checkup. They are not home for now. Lying in bed, Lin Yuan remained restless. They were my parents' old friends. They must know something. Based on Uncle Lee's injury, he definitely lived through that event. There is even a chance he was part of the Spirit Guard too. Suddenly, there were urgent knocks at the door outside. Lin Yuan became more alert because of this abnormality. This late, is it Auntie Zhang and her husband? No, Auntie Zhang would not knock so softly. He felt his way toward the main door while his mind kept racing. Lately, Xiao Ci has been preparing for the 100 sequence competition, so she can't come back. Even if she did, she would notify me in advance. And people related to the Star Web shop contact me via phone. In the middle of the night. Who could it be? But the sound of the knocking suddenly changed, making Lin Yuan even more vigilant. The knocking changed. Has someone else taken over? Worst case scenario. My ability to evolve spiritual pets has been exposed, and they have come to my door to kidnap me. Een and Smarty suddenly woke up from their slumber because of the noise. Lin Yuan, who is it this late? Did you steal someone's business? He snapped back anxiously. Don't talk nonsense. I only have this tiny bit of inventory. Whose business could I possibly steal? He ordered in a moment when I open the door. If I step back, no matter what walks in, fire your turbulence and sonic pierce straight at them. It nodded in obedience. Understood. Lin Yuan opened the front door and asked cautiously, Excuse me, who are you looking for? 2 mysterious figures suddenly appeared. The man reassured him, Don't be tense. May I ask if you are the son of Lin Jian and Chu Yan? He raised his guard further. You knew my parents. The girl beside him did not want to waste time and pulled out a Spirit Guard badge. Yeah. Seeing this, you probably understand. I did not expect you to be this big already. They then introduced themselves. We are from the Spirit Guard. I am Su Qin, just call me Auntie Su, and this is Dong Hai. Were you just trying to access the Spirit Guard's internal database? That is how we located you. Lin Yuan gradually understood. So that is it. Then my parents. Dong Hai handed him a very old blood-stained handkerchief. It is a long story. That battle years ago ended in chaos. Plus, most Spirit Guard members back then hid their identities during missions, so the headquarters logistics have always had some backlogged issues. I am sorry, we arrived late. He looked at the handkerchief in his hand in a daze. This is. On the handkerchief was a line of writing, Xiao Yuan, Xiao Ci, I hope your future path will always be smooth and prosperous. A sense of loss surged in Lin Yuan's heart. This is mother's handwriting. Seeing this, Dong Hai could not bear it either and comforted him. Missions related to the Spirit Guard are extremely dangerous, so your Auntie Zhang and Uncle Li always kept it a secret. Just quietly staying by to take care of you two siblings. Don't blame them. Hearing that, he quickly wiped the tears from his face and flashed a relieved smile. Auntie Sue, I understand. I do not blame them. It is thanks to Auntie Zhang and Uncle Li that my sister and I could grow up safely like this. Dong Hai patted his shoulder in encouragement. In the future, Uncle Dong will protect you. If you need anything, just find me. But Su Qin gently reminded him, ahem. Dong Hai suddenly remembered why he had come here, almost forgot about this. Dong Hai presented Lin Yuan with a small box. This was exchanged using all of your parents' merits. It is also thanks to old Zhang and the others applying for it time and time again. But Lin Yuan was not sure what it was. This is. He replied, this is an origin seed. He did not understand what he was hearing. Auntie Sue, what is an origin seed? Su Qin explained to him, dimensional rifts do not just spit out beast tides. They also produce various treasures. They are called source-type items. Only when the source-type item is lost will the rift close. Lin Yuan held the origin seed in his hand with a very complex mood. This origin seed was the source-type item that could cause a Class 2 dimensional rift to close. Taking over from Su Qin, Dong Hai continued to explain, this origin seed is very suitable for you. Old Li said that when you were young, your body suddenly became weak during cultivation. A spiritual pet contract consumes a lot of energy. But as long as you use fresh blood to nurture this origin seed, you won't need to use your mental power and spiritual energy anymore. Holding this precious origin seed, he had many questions. Nurture an origin seed. Su Qin sympathized with his confusion. Correct. This origin seed can be trained into a spiritual pet. Its abilities and evolutionary direction can be freely guided through your cultivation. Your health is not great. I suggest you nurture it into a healing-type pet. That way, it will benefit your health in the future. He gripped the origin seed tightly. Healing type. It truly matches my current bonding direction. In his memory, the image of Daisy flashed. Pure healing types had a hard time securing their own safety. I must have combat capability, just like the apocalyptic butterfly. But not only that, the two of them continued to pull out 2 bank cards. Also, this is a card from the Federation Central Bank. It contains 100 radiance coins. Consider it a personal gift from me. Think of it as compensation for being 10 years late. Xiao Yuan, I have a share here too. Nurturing an origin seed and your sister's schooling will cost quite a bit. Don't you dare be frugal. Just think of it as interest from over the past 10 years. On the contrary, Lin Yuan politely declined the gift. No, Auntie Sue, Uncle Dong, I cannot accept this money. He immediately pushed the door open. Furthermore, Smarty and Een immediately jumped out to join Lin Yuan. I am fine now. Besides, I have 2 very powerful family members here. Nevertheless, Dong Hai was still a bit reluctant. Xiao Yuan, your Uncle Dong has lived 20 years longer than you for better or worse, so I sincerely give you a piece of advice. He shoved the card into the boy's hand. I do not need you to feel it. I need me to feel it. Listen to me, take it. Standing at a distance, Su Qin sank into thought. It seems Xiao Yuan has only recently recovered his health. That 100 questions beast and soundbird are likely only at the elite grade. Peers who are even slightly strong have already reached bronze grade or higher. The boy still lacks combat experience. Su Qin suddenly spoke up, by the way, Xiao Yuan, do you want to learn more about your parents' work? Dong Hai did not catch her drift. Lao Su, are you planning to? She explained the reason behind her suggestion. There is a grade 1 dimensional rift in the Xia County that leads to the insect world. If you are interested, I can take you to see the Spirit Guard in action. Of course, even though it is only grade 1, it is not entirely without danger. If you feel it is too risky. However, Lin Yuan quickly made his decision. I will go. You two probably understand my previous situation more or less. I have missed out on too much of the truth of this world. Now that such a good opportunity has arisen, how could I pass it up? His determined gaze proved his point. In half a year, the dimensional rifts will become active, and the beast tide is already looming. Planning ahead is the best course of action. Su Qin praised him with great interest. You have got spirit, Lao Lin, Lao Chu, your son is a fine seed. Dong Hai tactfully reminded her, Lao Su, should not we be a bit more cautious regarding this matter? But she responded with absolute certainty, cut the nonsense. Later, you handle the alien insects, and I will protect Xiao Yuan. Without wasting time, Su Qin began to use her ability. Xiao Yuan, get ready. We are setting off immediately. A large majestic owl appeared in the night sky, causing Lin Yuan to marvel incessantly. A casual wave and it is already platinum grade. Moreover, it has 5 skills. It seems to be a defense-type Fey. Truly worthy of the Spirit Guard. Yin was extremely excited by the giant Fey's appearance. Lin Yuan, that giant bird is so powerful. Lin Yuan turned back to ask Dong Hai, Uncle Dong, can I bring them along? He had no choice but to agree. Go. Climbing onto the massive Fey, Yin thoroughly enjoyed it. Finally, I get to ride a big bird and fly. Yin rolled around in excitement. This is great, it feels like swan down. Lin Yuan had to ask, do you even know what swan down feels like? But Smarty replied nonchalantly, of course not, but in my imagination, swan down is exactly like this. A rift stood out in the crimson sky. This was the dimensional rift. The guards there immediately intervened when they saw someone approaching. The area ahead is restricted. No unauthorized entry. Dong Hai stepped forward to handle it. Spirit Guard Dong Hai, requesting entry into the Dimensional Rift restricted zone to lead a basic clearing team. The guards confirmed and welcomed them warmly. Identity verified. We wish Lord Dong a successful mission. A streak of light flashed through the rift. The snowy feather eagle flew straight into the chaotic space. We are now within the range of the Dimensional Rift. A few alien insects could fall at any moment. That is why there are so many guards protecting this place. Lin Yuan nodded. I will be careful, Uncle Dong. Yin and Smarty began to shiver and huddled close to him. Lin Yuan, these sounds. He keenly sensed danger from behind. This is not good. Dong Hai immediately activated his ability to protect everyone. Lin Yuan was stunned. Just relying on vitality to crush an alien insect with one punch. Is this the true strength of the Spirit Guard? Su Qin immediately reassured him. Don't be nervous, Xiao Yuan. Don't be fooled by the number of alien insects. Most are only elite grade. There are not many bronze grade ones. He thought secretly, elite grade. That is already very dangerous for me. Dong Hai also nodded in assurance. That is right, Xiao Yuan. For a small scene like this, I will go up alone first. With a snap of his fingers, a fierce wolf Fey manifested and leaped down from the air. The wolf's paws hit the ground with a resounding howl. This cry attracted countless swarms of alien insects to surround the Fey, startling Lin Yuan. Uncle Dong, is not that exactly what those insects want? Responding to his worry, Dong Hai remained calm. Don't be in a rush, Xiao Yuan. The performance still needs a little time to prepare. He confidently controlled his Fey. Time to hunt, Shadow Wolf Pack. The wolf Fey stood tall and created numerous phantoms to begin the assault. Lin Yuan watched the scene below in amazement. This Shadow Terror Wolf is exceptionally well trained. The coordination between its exclusive characteristic and skills is perfectly suited for prolonged and high-burst battles. Just witnessing this fight makes this trip worth it. The Fey moved slowly and majestically. Dong Hai turned back to look at him. See, very easy. No danger at all. Lin Yuan noticed Yin's unease. What is wrong, Yin? It replied tremblingly. Something is watching us. It is right. A pair of blood-red eyes was staring at the snowy feather eagle. Taking the form of a crow perched on a skull, it created a chilling sensation. Lin Yuan tried to calm the two pets. It seems there won't be any danger. Smarty nodded. Then that is great. Yin flew straight out of his arms. Lin Yuan, be careful, something feels wrong. He panicked and tried to pull it back. Yin, do not go. But suddenly, he realized something abnormal. Strange. Where did Auntie Sue and Uncle Dong go? A chill ran down his spine. No, this is. Lin Yuan was currently sitting on the back of that red-eyed crow. What is this thing? Meanwhile, in reality, Dong Hai was remarking, tonight is truly lighter than ever. Su Qin immediately dismissed the thought. Don't be careless. I have a feeling something is still waiting for us. Dong Hai teased, Xiao Su, you really have a crow's mouth. Su Qin immediately reached out to protect him. Xiu Yuan, sit tight. It is just a small matter, do not worry. Your auntie and uncle are here. The snowy feather eagle immediately used its skill, Snow Rain Pierce. Dong Hai was still standing by leisurely. I guess this is the most dangerous moment of the day, huh? Su Qin suddenly noticed something odd about Lin Yuan. Something is wrong. Xiao Yuan has been silent for a while. Go check on him quickly. He immediately went over to check his body. His complexion and breathing are both normal. It is fine. You probably fly so smoothly that Xiao Yuan fell asleep. At that moment, Lin Yuan and his two pets were in a very dangerous situation. Lin Yuan, we are about to fall. What is happening? Yin immediately came over to support the two of them. Hold on to me quickly. He grabbed onto its small legs. Yin used all its strength to maintain balance, while Smarty was terrified. Yin, you must hold on. But in the end, Yin could not hold out, and all three began to freefall. But I can't hold it. Lin Yuan landed smoothly. It did not feel like falling from a height, but rather as if the ground had actively rushed up to catch him. Falling from this height and not being hurt. Could it be the opponent does not want to kill me yet? A voice rang out from a distance. You guessed right. You creatures outside the rift possess land and resources, while we have to tear each other apart for a bit of energy until blood flows like a river. In the air stood that towering giant crow. Let us make a bet, see if you can see through me. If I win, you must stay here. He immediately asked back, are you an alien insect too, and you can speak? But it had no intention of answering his questions and flapped its wings to summon alien beasts. Talk is useless. You people call us alien insects the moment you open your mouths. On what basis do you get to enjoy peace and prosperity outside the rift? Yin used its skills in the air to defeat them. Turbulence. It asserted firmly, in your dreams with us here, do not you dare get close to Lin Yuan, even by one step. Smarty added more color. That is right, besides, we have a big bird and a big wolf too. Conversely, the situation was becoming extremely unfavorable as Su Qin and Dong Hai appeared corrupted. Oh, then are the bird and wolf you mentioned the phase of these two. The blood-red gaze of the crow left the two pets dazed. Now, let me see who is truly the alien insect. Lin Yuan's two pets were falling into a state of hypnosis. I am at my limit. Lin Yuan, run quickly. Lin Yuan immediately shouted. Focus, instantly, the surrounding alien species vanished, bringing Yin and Smarty back. What is this? Why did they disappear? Lin Yuan keenly observed. Because this is an illusion. Am I right? Auntie Sue and Uncle Dong are not here, and it is not because you made them disappear. The black crow sensed the threat and immediately attacked. It is because you could not pull them in here, that kid. It is as if he sees through everything about me. But it did not give up its attack and flapped its wings to create countless alien species. I did not expect a human brat to see through my power. Fine then, die here. Smarty and Yin were astonished. Lin Yuan, is this also an illusion? It is so vivid, but he immediately pulled them back. In this setting, it is real. The black crow was extremely smug with its skill. This move is the real deal, Lin Yuan thought secretly. It is almost a perfect copy of Uncle Dong's phase moves. He quickly devised a strategy to fight back. Yin, use turbulence to attack their feet. Smarty, find a chance to strike the weak points on their faces. After all, they are just illusionary clones. They must be weaker than the original. Both shouted, understood. Yin flew close and attacked from above. Turbulence. Smarty below also delivered a swift strike. I won't miss this chance. But those alien species were not injured at all, making Smarty worry. How strange, it seems they are not affected at all. Lin Yuan shouted loudly, even so, in terms of grade, an alien insect like you has no chance of winning. Continuing to fight like this is meaningless. The alien crow replied to him, meaningless, you are humans in phase, and I am an alien insect. What meaning does our battle need? A dark purple light surrounded it, helping it transform. You won't escape today. From now on, become my puppets and toys. Lin Yuan was also extremely surprised. It evolved, even inside an illusion. It flew past Lin Yuan and injured him. Survival needs honing. Only battle brings satisfaction. Destruction is the beginning of fairness. The son of slaughter will drag everything back to equilibrium. The surrounding alien species also began to attack relentlessly. On what basis do you creatures enjoy fresh air and delicious food, while we have to slaughter each other in the dimensional rift just to struggle for a way to live? The origin seed slipped from his hand. Smarty and Yin were also in a miserable state and kept blaming themselves. If only I were a bit stronger. Lin Yuan. The wolf-like alien species surrounded Lin Yuan. Survival only brings pain. Only destruction brings eternity. Suddenly, a brilliant golden light flashed through the alien species. The crow was terrified. What on earth is this? Lin Yuan was unharmed and blew away all the surrounding alien species. This. Impossible, that is an origin seed, yet he stands on the opposite side of us. He also rescued Een and Smarty from the alien swarm. It seems your ability is to strengthen phase in the environment. But this power. We can use it too. Lin Yuan ordered his two pets, Smarty, Een, aim for its weak point, deliver the final blow. Smarty was very sharp. I saw it long ago, its weak point is. Een also struck down at the crow. On the beak. With its head severed, the crow spoke its last words. In the end, you still won. I actually thought my fate was about to change. Lin Yuan replied without mercy, is this? A slaughter rune, is the essence of alien insects. Slaughter, then for us, there is no choice but to keep fighting, right? Opening his eyes, he saw Dong Hai shaking him awake. Xiao Yuan, wake up. We have to go back. That swarm of crows just now did not scare you, did it? Facing him was a sharp, focused face. No, Uncle Don. Dong Hai also gently noted, see, Xiao Yuan is indeed tired. Su Qin agreed, fine then, let us head back. The snowy feather eagle carried everyone out of the rift while Lin Yuan asked, Uncle Dong, if I want to become stronger, where should I go to train? Dong Hai replied. The Star Tower, of course, that is an excellent place to train for combat. The crow's corpse still lay there, but its eyes had lost their bloodshot color. Smarty and Een were sleeping soundly. At that moment, Lin Yuan secretly placed the seed into a pot. He stroked his chin and analyzed, the origin seed. Back in the illusion, it only started transforming after it drank my blood. Was that seen its form after evolution? As expected, the way to form a contract with it is using blood. Lin Yuan took a knife and cut a line into his palm. Blood flowed out. He slowly dripped it onto the bead. Whatever, I will take a gamble. It must be a Fae with offensive capabilities. A surge of spiritual energy rose as if absorbing Lin Yuan's blood. He was shocked, the absorption speed is so fast. Suddenly, a voice reached Lin Yuan's ears more. Want more. Want more. Still want more. Do not stop. He held his teeth. Well, we really are of one heart and mind, but this craving is truly a bottomless pit. A while later, his face had turned pale, and his voice trembled. No. This is not good. Lin Yuan called out in a low voice, Lily, it is all up to you. Help me slow down the blood loss a bit. In the jade pot grew a pink and blue flower that was extremely beautiful. He breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, finally done. I did not expect it to take so much blood. Lin Yuan rubbed his wrist. However, if it is a pure plant. I wish it had a mouth like a carnivorous plant, exactly like in the illusion. As he spoke, the flower bared its teeth and smiled, startling him. It really worked. Lin Yuan laughed joyfully. Wonderful, this is exactly what I like. I will call you Hong Shi from now on. Then he went to get a carrot. Seeing this, Hong Shi shook its head, surprising Lin Yuan. Don't like eating radishes. He took out a green jade. How about this? Hong Shi still shook its head. Lin Yuan broke into a sweat. This. Do not tell me you want to drink blood again. I can't take much more of that. Smarty pushed the door open and entered. Lin Yuan, do not you need to catch up on sleep? Lin Yuan smiled and replied, I am fine. Yesterday was hard on you and Een. Seeing Hong Shi, Smarty could not help but be surprised. What is this? Is it that huge tree from yesterday? Smarty's eyes widened. Will it be as strong as in the illusion in the future? I am so jealous. Lin Yuan, when will I become stronger? Lin Yuan reassured it, don't be in a rush. You are only elite grade now. Once you reach bronze grade, there will be a big transformation. Your power will surely skyrocket. Een flew over and asked curiously, what is that? I want to hear too. Een and Smarty were now at elite grade level 10 out of 10. Lin Yuan smiled slightly. During this time, we need to recover our strength to help you break through to bronze grade. A week later, Lin Yuan raised his hand to remind them, it is almost time. Een was full of confidence. Don't worry, I am mentally prepared. Smarty, beside Lin Yuan, added a reminder, let us begin. There is no time to lose. He channeled a surge of golden light. His body had recovered quite a bit. Plus, thanks to nurturing the origin seed, my spiritual energy purity is higher. Reaching bronze grade should not be a problem. Een was enveloped in a ball of blue light along with Lin Yuan's spiritual energy. Smarty watched in awe. Whoa. Looking at Een's current form, Lin Yuan wondered. Between a sound bird and a flowing cloud bluebird, according to theory, there should be a musical songbird stage. But when Een was elite grade, it did not change much. Its species was still sound bird. Could it be it skipped ahead? Lin Yuan stroked his chin. To think there are actually 3 characteristics to choose from. But, he thought back. If they encountered a wide-range attack like in the previous illusion, simply reducing damage or increasing mobility might still lead to being controlled. Lin Yuan calculated, but if it is a weather-changing ability, it could effectively evade like that apocalyptic butterfly, or even counter it. I will choose clear skies then. Smarty stepped forward to praise it. Een, you are so beautiful you do not even look like a sound bird anymore. Een was overjoyed. Really, I can sing and dance on the live stream now. Smarty stepped forward to urge Lin Yuan. Quick, 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 my turn, it is my turn, he replied softly. I know. Don't be in such a rush. But when Lin Yuan's spiritual energy touched Smarty, it recoiled, worrying him. What is wrong, Smarty? Is it very uncomfortable? Let me. Smarty spoke loudly. No, absolutely do not stop. Lin Yuan frowned. Then I will make it as fast as possible. He thought to himself, strange, Smarty's spiritual energy is very stable. It should be fine. Smarty raised an eyebrow. Wait, Lin Yuan, my nose suddenly feels very itchy. It shook its body. Achoo! At that same moment, a halo of light appeared on Smarty's forehead, making it hard for Lin Yuan to believe. Is the evolution already done? Een stepped closer. Smarty, hurry and check your changes. Smarty licked its paw. Whoa, it seems I have turned into a scholar. Lin Yuan sank into thought again. In terms of combat, among these 3, dust avoidance counters phase using dust-based skills, agony amplification increases damage capability, and gaseous form is almost a gamble. Smarty called out, choose gaseous form. Lin Yuan raised a skeptical eyebrow. That decisive, Smarty explained, because I am not a combat-type Fey. Choosing the other 2 won't help much in battle anyway. He scratched his head. It does not have to be that extreme. Smarty brought its tail near its mouth. No more talk, do it quickly. If I gaseous form into something useless, I will bite my tail and end it all. Een beside them added. Go big or go home. A bicycle can turn into a motorcycle. Lin Yuan decided, gaseous form activate. It turned into a pair of blue glasses, causing Smarty to immediately collapse. He lifted the glasses. A few seconds later, Lin Yuan spoke softly. Don't tell me this is all your meaningless babbling. As he looked at Een, a series of information appeared, recently evolved. Super happy, lately wants to eat chestnut pork floss bread sold on the next street. Introduction, flowing cloud blue bird. Because the entire species is skilled at controlling air to assist flight, they are mainly distributed in high mountains. People have seen them appear at altitudes over 3,000 meters. Don't forget to groom Een feathers. Lin Yuan glanced elsewhere. Looking toward Hongshi, he saw, alien insect, alien insect, alien insect, alien insect, alien insect, alien insect. He wondered, alien insects, could it be the thing it wants to eat is alien insect? Carcasses. The scene shifted elsewhere. A clear voice rang out, alien insect carcasses, of course I have them. Giving you a few for free is no problem.
Jag hans smiled.
Need 100, small matter. Just as she hung up the phone, her face darkened. This time he did not take another Fey but needed alien insect carcasses instead. What kind of Fey raising facility is he planning to open? Or, let us test him a bit. At Lin Yuan's place, after getting the carcasses, he excitedly fed Hongshi. I did not expect Sister Chu to really have this stock. Smarty sat nearby. I told you she would. As soon as the alien insect carcass was brought near, Hongshi opened its mouth wide. It even boldly shoved its face into the bucket to eat faster. Lin Yuan was taken aback. Swept clean, this is a bit too much. After eating, Hongshi shook back and forth excitedly. He wondered, is it about to evolve? A second later, Hongshi's size underwent a noticeable change. But perhaps it was not full yet. It lifted the bucket and dumped the remaining small alien insects into its mouth. Een immediately judged, those eating manners are truly terrible. Smarty marveled again, the saliva is even corrosive. That is quite dangerous, meow. Lin Yuan comforted it with a darkened face. Don't worry, it is just really hungry. He picked up his phone. It seemed Hongshi's appetite was no joke. The initial purchase of 300 carcasses would likely only last 3 days at most. Plus, it required dragon blood Fey blood. He wondered if his tiny online shop's cash flow could handle this. When he saw a balance of 398.2 radiance coins, he could not help but be shocked. Whoa, that much money. Lin Yuan checked and saw that the spirit siphon goldfish and bronze-grade usnea were selling incredibly well. It was time to restock again. At the same time, a new message arrived from Cloudstream. I am so mad, I have not gotten a single transparent spiderweb. Send me 5 more, hurry up. Accompanied by the notification you have received a transfer, Lin Yuan furrowed his brows. Ugh, still as unlucky. Een lifted 2 heavy dumbbells. We heard that, Smarty, rotating its wrists nearby, added, let us come along, Lin Yuan asked while putting on his coat. What are you two planning? I am just going to restock. Een explained immediately, since returning from the dimensional rift, we have been curious about our combat strength. Smarty blushed. Next time we encounter alien insects, we definitely won't be so passive. Lin Yuan smiled. Then if Xia County faces a sudden danger next time, we might become Radiance heroes. Een happily added, wouldn't that make us unique in the Radiance Federation? Smarty stood up to correct her, actually no. It began to recount, 2 years ago, in Frost City of the Radiance Federation, a member ranked 39th in the Radiance 100 sequence faced a grade 3 dimensional rift alone. Using only their own strength, they held back the insect tide for 30 minutes, saving Frost City from becoming a living hell. After hearing this, Lin Yuan praised, not bad Smarty, you are quite well informed about this. Smarty smiled proudly, hee hee, I just look at some old news when I am tired of reading books, meow. Een asked curiously, what happened to that 100 sequence member afterward? Smarty continued, after that. It was interrupted by a voice, store manager, this is not right. How can we place our hopes on this rising shop? Jai Han folded her arms and questioned, do you have an issue with my business strategy? A female employee replied immediately, first, you spent a huge amount of capital on dragon blood fey blood, and then a large quantity of alien insect carcasses. And the buyer is just a shop that recently opened on Starweb. It is completely illogical. A male employee beside her added, exactly. And that 5 blessings Zoranda too. We are worried you will get stood up, and then how will you pay our salaries next month? Lin Yuan walked in and greeted them, how lively, oh did I come at a bad time? It sounded like everyone was arguing. Jai Han smiled warmly, it is fine. We were just having a meeting to plan the core products for the next quarter. Everyone was just having a spirited debate. Lin Yuan took out a card. I see. Oh by the way Sister Han, this time I want 3,000 alien insect carcasses, 10,000 pounds of low-grade energy ore, half a pound of butterfly shells, 40 common-grade spirit siphon goldfish, and 5 rank 10 elite-grade web-spraying spiders of perfect quality. I will pay in full up front. The female employee turned pale at such a large order. The male employee was no different. And paying all at once, Jai Han reminded them from behind, what are you standing there for? This is Boss Lin of the shop we recently partnered with. Hurry up and attend to our VIP guest. Hearing this, both immediately stepped forward. Honored guest, please come inside, we have everything you need in stock. We will definitely provide the best service. Lin Yuan judged silently, wow, how pragmatic. Jai Han began to introduce, I figured you would eventually restock common spirit siphon goldfish, but I have something here you will be even more interested in, a pregnant elite-grade spirit siphon goldfish. Mother, the 5 blessings Oranda breed. Lin Yuan was momentarily stunned. Pregnant, A5 blessings Oranda. He thought to himself, each batch of spirit siphon goldfish can produce thousands of fry. Normally, if spiritual energy is insufficient, the eggs are extremely hard to keep alive. But in the Spirit Lock Spatial Zone Spirit Pool, it would be a simple matter. Plus, the 5 blessings Oranda is a super hot item. Lin Yuan smiled and closed the deal. I will take it. Oh, and can the dragon blood fey blood I ordered earlier be delivered sooner? Jai Han did not answer but fell into thought. I guessed right. There really is a creation master behind this shop. Someone who dares to raise a pregnant 5 blessings Oranda must be at least a class 2 creation master or higher. After a while, the cashier began to tally the bill. Dragon blood fey blood, minus 240 radiance coins. 5 blessings Oranda, minus 80 radiance coins. Web spraying spiders, energy or etc. Minus 60 radiance coins. The female employee waved, please visit again, come often when you are free, and even if you are busy. Keep in touch, Lin Yuan thought as he walked away. It seems I underestimated Sister Han's business tact. Outside, Smarty looked up and asked, where to next, Lin Yuan? He replied with hands on his hips, didn't you want to know your own strength? let us try the Star Tower that Uncle Dong mentioned. The so-called Star Tower is a unique facility on Star Web, offering everything from training and simulated battles to ranked ladders. It also hosts many tournaments and is known as the paradise for combat fait. Smarty's eyes went wide. It is so tall, you only go up one floor per win, and you have to fight at least once a month. I heard that at the 100th floor, there is a promotion match. If you pass, you enter the heavenly stairway and become a celestial tier player. Lin Yuan turned pale. Smarty, you are overthinking. This is our first time. How could we reach the 100th floor? Nevertheless, he led Een and Smarty inside. Hello, I am here to register for the first time. A bespectacled young man reading a book interrupted. Fill out the registration form yourself. Input the info afterward. If there is nothing else, do not bother me while I am reading. My Creation Master exam is coming up. Smarty frowned. Meow, zero service spirit. Lin Yuan said understandingly, forget it. The Creation Master exam is approaching. Time must be tight for him. A moment later, the man announced, application successful. Stand over there and do not move. Wait for the scan results. The machine chirped, confirming phase, 1000 questions beast, bronze grade rank 1, normal quality. Flowing cloud blue bird, bronze grade rank 1, normal quality. Mobius, elite grade rank 7, epic quality. Record, 0 matches, 0 wins, 0 losses. Highest floor, 0. The man chuckled, huh, what kind of pair are you carrying? And there is even a low-level fae I do not recognize. Smarty was also surprised. Really, doesn't that make me a unique case after all these years? Lin Yuan smiled faintly, yeah, you could say that. He thought to himself that he originally intended for Lily to participate, but Mobius's spirit lock ability was counted as its own power. Een said excitedly, how many floors do we need to reach to meet opponents like the Radiance 100 sequence? Lin Yuan broke into a sweat. I told you not to have such wild fantasies. Een whispered, I was just asking. The bespectacled man spoke softly, at least above 100 floors. He continued, however, there seem to have been some exceptions these past 2 days. Since it is your first time at the Star Tower, it is best you do not run into those people. Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow. So there really is a chance to challenge top-tier experts. Een laughed, I am so excited. In the player waiting room, Lin Yuan was amazed. Whoa, even the arena and weather can be configured. Truly worthy of the Star Tower. I guess the first match is based on placement. Smarty leaned over to look at the screen. Whoa, we are meeting a veteran in the first match. This person has fought 471 matches, Een asked. Does that mean they are very strong? Lin Yuan steadied himself. It should be fine. Their highest reach is only the 3rd floor. I suspect they have been crushed in every single match. Lin Yuan smiled proudly and directed, Smarty, I am leaving the first match to you. Good luck, Smarty replied flatly. Have you been watching too many cartoons? A white-haired old man leaning on a cane walked up. Ka, I did not expect to get a rookie. Excellent, 1 win and I can rest for the month. Smarty looked up. Een, swap with me. Lin Yuan whispered, you have already been deployed. Just finish the match, Smarty. Life is not easy for the elderly. The old man laughed contemptuously. Young man, do not underestimate the bond between this old man and his gray armor beetle. Go use bite and tear. Lin Yuan commanded Smarty, use before he could finish. Smarty simply slapped the gray armor beetle into the ground with its bare paws. Crack. The man wailed in pain. Xiaochong, what happened to you, Xiaochong? Young people these days are so heavy-handed. I raised you with so much hardship. I did not expect the white-haired to bury the black-haired today, Smarty scolded sternly. That is why I said we should have swapped. Lin Yuan had not expected this. He spoke softly to soothe him. The thing is, sir, this is Star Web. Your Fae will be perfectly fine. In another match, the opponent was a young man who shouted commands. Yellow spotted hound, use scent tracking, don't let it escape. Boar tusk pig, use Fong thrust on its vitals. Lin Yuan looked toward them. Een, use sonic pierce. With 2 strikes, Een knocked both the hound and the pig to the ground. The young man hugged his hound tearfully. Why are there bronze grade phase even this week? Lin Yuan stepped forward. Sorry about that. He teleported to another area, thinking to himself, this is. In the waiting room, Lin Yuan turned. Smarty, next match. Smarty turned its head away, pouting. I am not fighting the next one. It replied crossly, it has been a dozen matches straight. It is over before I even do anything. Lin Yuan comforted it. Who knows, maybe we will meet a worthy opponent soon. He looked at the system board. Let us see, the next floor's opponent is. Lin Yuan was surprised. 3 bronze grade phase. Cheng Lin, 27 years old, combat type spiritual energy professional. Poison fire boa, acid mist boa, marsh boa. He did not even bother hiding his Fey info. He must be extremely confident in his strength. Smarty immediately regained its mood. Excellent, finally a chance to use my skills, Yin added. Exactly, Lin Yuan had not expected these Feys to be fearless. Instead, they were even more fired up. The match began as he, Yin, and Smarty looked up at their opponent. Upon seeing him, Cheng Lin acted arrogantly. You actually showed up. I thought a rookie would retreat after seeing the difficulty. He burst out laughing, haha, looking at your profile, I thought you were some expert, but you just brought a cat and a bird. Are you on a picnic? Cheng Lin's words annoyed all 3 of them. They asked in unison, a picnic. Cheng Lin approached. And you are even a healing type professional. Is that bird going to make a bird's nest on the field for people to eat and recover health? Smarty activated gaseous form, turning into glasses on Lin Yuan's face. He spoke sternly, you talk too much. I am ready, shall we begin?
Cheng Lin smirked. Fine.
I did not expect a rookie to be so eager to lose. He thought to himself, I do not have time to play house with a scrub like you. I will finish this with 50% power. Lin Yuan was also calculating. As I suspected, the mental state of the contractor affects the Fey. His carelessness has made his phase lax as well. A few seconds later, he waved his hand. Yin, use sonic pierce on those 3 snakes' bellies. Yin quickly approached the acid mist boa. The acid mist boa roared and released a shroud of smoke to protect itself, surprising Lin Yuan. What? It blocked with an acid mist shield. Having won the first exchange, Cheng Lin grew smug. I might have been slightly cautious if that cat joined the fight, but now you have turned it into glasses. Do you think that bird alone has enough damage? Lin Yuan did not lose his temper. He calmly turned the tide. Stop looking down on others. Yin, charge straight and attack the acid mist boa's nose. Cheng Lin scoffed again. If you are so eager to die, I will send you on your way. Poison fire boa, use fire breath. On command, the poison fire boa blocked for the acid mist boa and spat a brilliant red flame. Cheng Lin said triumphantly, Kid, you should feel lucky this is Star Web. Otherwise your bird would not even have a place to be buried. Lin Yuan replied immediately, thanks, but you do not need to worry about us. He silently activated Mobius, open spirit lock space. The next second, Yin was enveloped in a surge of blue light. Not only that, it countered by kicking the poison fire boa's mouth. Lin Yuan laughed. No need to hold back. I am going all out. He took out Lily. Lily, activate healing. Cheng Lin frowned and growled, refusing the easy way and choosing the hard way, then I won't be polite anymore. He sent out the marsh boa. Seeing this, Lin Yuan warned, Yin, get out of there. The poison fire boa, marsh boa, and acid mist boa spat out toxic streams that surrounded Yin. Lin Yuan realized, this is bad. Yin is fighting 1 against 3. He frowned. This is truly pushing the limit. The healing energy won't hold out much longer. At this moment, Smarty announced, Lin Yuan, I have finished analyzing the venom components of the acid mist and poison fire boas, and I understand their spitting mechanisms. Lin Yuan whispered, I see. Time to counterattack. He shouted, Yin, attack the poison fire boa's eyes directly, take one out first. Thus, Yin ignored the pursuit of the acid mist boa and headed straight for the poison fire boa. Cheng Lin was still confident. Just petty tricks. Poison fire boa, increase the flames, acid mist boa, block its path. Yin reached the poison fire boa while it was breathing fire. Lin Yuan yelled, great chance, Yin, use turbulence. Yin activated the move. Streaks of blue light clashed against the poison fire boa's toxic flames. Not only that, it caused the flames to reflect back toward the acid mist boa. A loud explosion rang out. The massive fire engulfed the acid mist boa. Cheng Lin recoiled in horror. He clicked his tongue, TSK, useless thing. Lin Yuan smiled and praised. Well done, Yin, this is how you use your head in a fight. At this moment, a voice echoed in Cheng Lin's mind. Someone like you wants to escort the Cheng family, keep dreaming. He bit his lip to regain control. I can't lose. I can't lose. Welcome to Chu Si's classroom. The current Fey levels are as follows: Lily, Smarty, and Eneen are at bronze grade. Spirit, Siphon, Goldfish, and Mobius are at elite grade. Returning to the battle, Chung Lin clenched his fist and ordered, "Poison Fire Boa, spit toxic fire at that stupid bird again." Lin Yuan would not back down. He shouted, "Eneen, fly in circles to evade, maintain a certain distance." Eneen maneuvered skillfully, dodging the Poison Fire Boa's flames. At the critical moment, Smarty reported, "Lin Yuan, I have finished analyzing the Poison Fire Boa's weakness." A red spark flashed on the boa's tongue. Smarty pointed it out. "Its weakness is right there." Lin Yuan rejoiced, "Great, the opponent is not used to commanding 3 Feys at once. We just need one opening to defeat him." He spoke up, "Use turbulence again." Chung Lin heard this and stiffened. "Don't stop, use maximum intensity toxic fire continuously." Lin Yuan thought for a few seconds, then said, "Eneen, prepare Sonic Sting." As the Poison Fire Boa opened its mouth to spit fire, he was certain now. Eneen fired Sonic Sting directly into the Poison Fire Boa's mouth. Seeing the boa fall, Lin Yuan was excited. "Great job, Eneen." Chung Lin signaled the marsh boa with one hand while pointing at Lin Yuan's face with the other to distract him. "Petty tricks again, if you have the guts, fight me head on." Lin Yuan rubbed his wrist. "Someone like you, using 3 against 1, is lecturing me about that," he silently messaged. "Little Crow, do not move the Spirit, Siphon, Goldfish." He raised his hand. Spirit, Siphon, Goldfish, Spirit Infusion. Wrapped in dark energy, Eneen stretched. "Ooh, that feels so good." Seeing this, Lin Yuan was a bit surprised. "I did not expect the Spirit Lock boost to have such a massive effect in battle. It is like a cheat code." Suddenly, the ground cracked open. A surge of power erupted from the earth. Chung Lin laughed triumphantly. "Haha, you fell for it." Lin Yuan improvised immediately. "In your dreams, Eneen dodge." While saying that, he cursed internally. "Damn it, my spiritual energy has not fully recovered and it got interrupted. My stored energy." Chung Lin called out, "No room to run, Marsh Boa, do not let it go." This pulled Lin Yuan back to reality. "What?" He laughed loudly. "All's fair in war, haha." Lin Yuan decided that at this point, he could only take a gamble. He told Eneen, use clear skies. Eneen curled up, creating 2 brilliant streaks of golden light. It pushed that surge of power downward, countering the marsh boa. The marsh boa instantly collapsed. Lin Yuan watched in silence. He could not help but admit it was powerful. Rather than saying it dissipated, it was more like the moment it touched the light of clear skies, it vanished directly into the air. Chung Lin's face turned pale. "Impossible." "Impossible, I came down from a higher floor specifically to stomp some scrubs." That phrase repeated in his head. Someone of your level is not qualified to be a follower of the Chung family. Chung Lin gnashed his teeth. "Damn it." He roared manically, "Kid, you actually have some skills, but unfortunately for you, you have met a creation master like me." Chung Lin looked up. "Marsh Boa, use that." Lin Yuan frowned. He is also a creation master. What command did he just give? His phase began to hesitate. The next second, a green mist lifted the corpses of the 3 boas. Chung Lin clenched his hand. "Evolve." The marsh boa slowly devoured the acid mist boa. The poison fire boa tried to flee in that moment. But it failed. The marsh boa grabbed its tail. The result was the same as the acid mist boa. It became food for the marsh boa. The system updated. Fey name, Sanxiang Yen 3 Aspect Naga, level, bronze grade rank 3. Lin Yuan looked at the snake, which now had 3 gems blue, red, and green embedded in its head. He was shaken. It is still bronze grade, but its state is very unstable. This can't fundamentally be called evolution. Chung Lin replied arrogantly. The Sanxiang Yen was originally a type of snake that existed in ancient times. Over a long evolutionary process, it chose to abandon its strongest advantage and split into 3. I merely used some methods to return it to its original form. As for whether it is evolution, you will find out once you try it. Lin Yuan broke into a sweat. This is bad. Turbulence can no longer suppress those flames. Smarty grew agitated. It is no use. Can't hold on much longer. Lin Yuan, the acid mist and poison fire heads were tearing at the marsh boa head, leaving Chung Lin stunned. "What, Sanxiang Yen?" Lin Yuan shouted to "Now, use turbulence on that head, then follow with Sonic Sting." Immediately followed the instructions. Seeing the three-aspect Naga collapse on the ground, Chung-Lin fell apart. How could this be? Smarty returned to its cat form and commented flatly, returning to an ancestral state. He must have thought about this evolutionary path for a long time but never actually tested it. In the elevator, Smarty asked, Lin Yuan, are we continuing? Een on Lin Yuan's shoulder side, I am so sleepy. He raised an eyebrow. No. The battle just now was very dangerous. We only caught a break because the opponent was extremely careless. Besides, Een is tired. Lin Yuan tapped the system board. Cancel the queue before another person arrives. Climbing over 20 floors in one day is good enough. Suddenly, someone walked in, catching his attention. It was a man wearing a blindfold. Hello. I saw you cancel your pairing in the elevator just now. May I ask if you are still fighting? Lin Yuan waved his hand. No need. After saying that, he left. The blindfolded man whispered, I see. He reported to someone, Young Master, for now, there are no threats below floor 80. The Young Master's biggest obstacles seem to still be the members of the Radiance 100 sequence. The person replied, understood. That was within expectations. Outside, Lin Yuan thought as he walked, it seems I must quickly raise my combat power. I must fully nurture Hong Shi and also evolve the Spirit Siphon Goldfish to bronze grade. That way, Mobius will also reach bronze grade. The scene shifted to another space. Mobius asked flatly, so, you have made up your mind about the Spirit Siphon Goldfish? Lin Yuan replied, yes. I want to use dragon blood to push its evolution. That way, based on the nature of our spirit lock, you can also rank up with it. Mobius glanced forward. I mean, do you really intend to make the Spirit Siphon Goldfish the shop's mascot? Lin Yuan lowered his voice. What else can I do? Elite-grade Spirit Siphon Goldfish are selling too well. Besides, only in the spirit pool can its evolution speed be slightly faster. Bear with it for a bit. He took out the vial of dragon blood, biting his lip. Just opening the cap, I can feel a terrifying pressure. Even so, using dragon blood is a big gamble. Lin Yuan dripped it drop by drop into the Spirit Siphon Goldfish's bowl. I hope everything goes smoothly. The Spirit Siphon Goldfish looked on blankly, not understanding what those brilliant red drops falling onto its head were. The next second, a sudden intense pain made the goldfish twitch violently, and the glass of the bowl began to crack. To Lin Yuan, pain was the price of transformation. A red egg-like shape rose in the water. Lin Yuan wondered, is it time? He channeled a stream of spiritual energy to assist, mumbling, it is now or never. Come on, little fish. A flash of light burst forth. Lin Yuan watched closely. It was a success. The Spirit Siphon Goldfish was now much larger. He had not expected the evolution from dragon blood to be so significant. Will it grow dragon horns next? It is only at bronze grade. Yet I have forced it to evolve toward the dragon species. The system board appeared. Spirit Siphon Goldfish. Bronze grade rank 1/10, normal quality. Lin Yuan was momentarily shaken. Spirit Siphon Goldfish. Truly living up to its name. The spiritual energy it radiates is so abundant. He commented flatly, all three of these exclusive characteristics are excellent. Surging spiritual energy will turn it into a spiritual energy fountain, extremely beneficial for Fays living alongside it. Lin Yuan frowned. Spiritual energy absorption would help it evolve faster. If I did not have the Spirit Lock Spatial Zone, I would definitely choose this one. He calculated, however, spiritual energy imprint can combine with Lily to become a mobile health pack in battle. No one has probably played this low-level combo before. Let us give it a try. Maybe it will open up a unique path just for me. Lin Yuan turned and asked, how are things on your end, little crow? Mobius stretched. I did not expect to reach bronze grade so quickly. Looking at him, Lin Yuan could not help but be amazed. Truly. Simultaneously, the system board provided more information. Mobius, unknown species. Bronze grade rank 1/10. Normal quality. Possesses the skill Pure Land of Bliss. The soil within the Spirit Lock Spatial Zone can recover dying phase. The effect depends on the level of Mobius and the target. Mobius yawned deeply. Lin Yuan, I need to sleep for a while to heal the hidden wounds from the contract formation. Lin Yuan's eyes widened. How long? Do I need to buy any spiritual materials to nurture you? Mobius replied immediately, no materials needed. The duration is uncertain. Look at the changes around you. Lin Yuan glanced around. Holy crap, why has the space grown so much? The spirit pool is twice as large now. Now even putting the 5 blessings Oranda in here is no problem. He could not help but ask, Is this the pure land of bliss? Mobius confirmed. Yes, this is the pure land of bliss. With my current ability, as long as a Fey below gold grade has a single breath left. By placing it in this space, even if it is dying, its life can be maintained until you are capable of healing it. Lin Yuan scooped up some sand and smiled slightly, thinking, a dying gold grade Fey. Normally, it could only be sold as fresh meat. Even a Class 3 creation master might not dare guarantee a cure. He took a deep breath, sensing that the spiritual energy was much denser. Mobius explained, currently, the spiritual energy in the Spirit Lock spatial zone is 10 times that of the outside world. Lin Yuan's eyes lit up upon hearing this. So with the pure land of bliss plus 10-fold spiritual energy, does not that mean I can even treat gold grade Feys wonderful? This means the stock in my shop is finally worthy of the treasure gallery. Mobius yawned again. That is not all. This skill is directly related to your spiritual energy. He continued, if you have enough spiritual energy, you can summon the pure land of bliss directly to the outside. Lin Yuan double-checked. Does that mean in the future, if I activate the spiritual energy imprint, I will meet the conditions to call forth the pure land of bliss? Mobius folded his arms and said sternly, Lin Yuan, you are much better than I imagined. All those things are possible. He blushed, suddenly praising me. How embarrassing. Mobius lay down. Fine, I won't praise you next time. Lin Yuan laughed it off. Don't be like that. He said confidently, just wait and see. Maybe by the time you wake up, I will have ground your way up to silver grade. As Lin Yuan left the space, Mobius called out, then do your best. Thinking about the current grades and skills of his phase, Lin Yuan's voice lowered. Well, easier said than done. He understood perfectly. To get Mobius to silver grade, he had to spirit lock another creature and then level the whole group to silver grade. This kind of resource consumption truly increased exponentially. Furthermore, he had another money sink at home. Dozens of radiance coins worth of alien insects would be eaten clean in no time. Lin Yuan clutched his heart in pain. I must speed up my money making. So as planned, Lin Yuan worked tirelessly to earn money. Orders kept coming, and transactions were completed successfully. It could be said that Lin Yuan was diligently making money. He attended to customers meticulously. The 5 web spraying spiders you ordered are ready. The customer cooperated well. Received. Ship them quickly. While he was brushing his teeth, Smarty told him a few things. Lin Yuan asked, you mean Hong Shi wants to eat high-level beast meat? Smarty nodded. Yeah, I only found out after reading the last textbook. To get it to elite grade, normal beast. Lin Yuan replied while washing his face, it is nothing. He smiled. What is the big deal? Young people are supposed to stay up late. Smarty's mouth hung open. Ha. Lin Yuan continued. Besides, over the past few days, my use of spiritual energy has become increasingly proficient. Lin Yuan sent a message. Sister Han, do you have any high-level beast meat? He drafted another line. I know it is hard to find. If you do not have any, it is fine. I will figure something out. But before he could send it, Jai Han replied, of course I do. The shop does not list it for sale, but I can give you a lead on a source. Lin Yuan was amazed. Whoa, that is great. Seeing him put on his coat, Smarty asked curiously, Lin Yuan, it is late. Where are you going? He looked back and replied, going to restock. Smarty excitedly climbed onto Lin Yuan's shoulder. I am coming too. What do you think of this outfit? Cat fashion is trending this year. I spent forever searching the net for this. Meow. Lin Yuan raised a skeptical eyebrow. Wait, should not you be helping Een manage the stream? Smarty said confidently, don't worry. She is like a fish in water now. I am bored to death. Otherwise, where would I get time to read and surf the web? Lin Yuan patted it helplessly. All right. Suddenly, something made both of their mouths hang open in shock. Arriving at a pier. Lin Yuan smiled politely. I am here to buy high-level Fey meat. The man in the red hat waved him off. Flesh and blood. What flesh and blood? We do not have that here. The man in the yellow hat mimicked him. We are not scammers either. The man in the gray hat added. Yeah, what is a kid like you joking about? Bronze grade is 40,000 Federation dollars a kilo. Silver grade is 300,000 Federation dollars. A kilo. How could you afford it? Lin Yuan gave up. You just revealed everything. The two in yellow and red turned to punch the one in gray. Why did you let that slip? Our revenue for this month is gone again. He might not even be a scout sent by the spirit guard. Ouch, take it easy. Lin Yuan interrupted with a forced smile. About that, I was referred here by Sister Han. Smarty whispered, Is there something wrong with their heads? The three men flexed their muscles. The one in yellow spoke. How bold. Just because you say so, it is true. The one in gray looked cool. Don't think we will believe everything you say. The one in red continued. Even if we believe you, you have to get past us first. They shouted in unison. Before you can pass our test, yellow spotted hound, bite him to death for me. Lin Yuan was fearless. He turned to instruct Smarty, go easy on them. Okay, their pets are not even elite grade rank 2. Smarty nodded. I will try. A few claw strikes flashed by. The pack of yellow-spotted hounds lay defeated at Smarty's feet. The 3 men clung to Lin Yuan's legs. The one in red wailed. Don't think this means we will let you through. The one in yellow reached out. Even if you win against us, we won't lose. The one in gray piped up. Besides, even if you want to buy you can't because. Lin Yuan was thinking how stubborn they were when a gray-haired man with an irritable expression walked up and barked. That is enough. I told you to guard the door. Not to attract attention. Instead, you are making fools of yourselves here. The 3 let go of Lin Yuan and bowed their heads in apology behind the man. The gray-haired man smiled warmly. I am so sorry. I just confirmed your identity with Sister Han. While I do not mind making another deal, unfortunately, you have arrived too late. I only get a shipment of high-level fey meat once a month, and the last batch is sold out. He gnashed his teeth at the 3 behind him. As for why it is not for sale, is not it because of you 3? I told you to restock high-level fey meat samples. But you restocked high-level dimensional beast meat instead. The yellow-hatted one defended himself. They sound similar, boss. The red-hatted one added, anyway. It is not for humans to eat. The gray-hatted one suggested, after we sell it to someone, if we just deny it, would not that be fine? Hearing this, the gray-haired man grabbed all 3 by their necks. Even your yellow-spotted hounds won't eat that stuff. Besides, he asked quietly, can you sell the dimensional beast meat to me? The gray-haired man frowned. You want to buy it? If any issues occur, I won't be responsible for after-sale service. Think carefully. Lin Yuan said flatly, yeah, I know. The man gestured, in that case, please. The red-hatted one, seeing Smarty was doubtful. Lin Yuan, can it be the same? He replied seriously. It is for Hong Shi anyway. Hong Shi is originally a creature from the dimensional rift. There probably won't be any difference. So Lin Yuan closed the deal. 1,500 kilos of dimensional beast meat. Done. Back home, he dressed in full protective gear and put the meat into buckets. Smarty spoke up. Lin Yuan, are you using this to deceive Hong Shi? He explained with a frown. Deceive? This is focused preparation. As Lin Yuan picked up a piece of meat, he thought while gritting his teeth, it is already at its mouth, yet I am still worried. Will the corrosiveness of the alien insects cause any damage to Hong Shi? While he was hesitating, the gluttonous Hong Shi took it upon itself to dump the whole bucket of meat down its throat. Lin Yuan rushed forward. Wait, Hong Shi. A moment later, an odor rose. Seeing Hong Shi's lips being corroded, Lin Yuan worried, this is bad. Hong Shi is not immune to the corrosiveness of this meat. He quickly regained his composure. I was indeed too hasty. I wonder if Lily's healing works on dimensional creatures. Suddenly, Lin Yuan paused. He gasped, it is starting to recover and reproduce. Could it be it is adapting to this corrosiveness? But these twisted strands are. Smarty explained from the side, Lin Yuan, it is looking for a new evolutionary direction. He was amazed, I see. Then strengthen its offensive nature, add more vines. As soon as he spoke, Hong Shi grew to be 10 times taller than Lin Yuan. This was the evolution of Hong Thursday Red Thorn. Suddenly it fainted, making him worry, what is wrong? Lin Yuan thought about it. It seems it has entered a deep sleep again. Every time it follows my instructions to automatically generate an evolutionary direction. It consumes a lot of its stamina. But if it is just stubborn vines, it won't be able to break through the defenses of strong defense-type domains. Yin flew in from a distance. Lin Yuan, do you think my handwriting is pretty? It held up a piece of paper with K-In Luo written on it. Lin Yuan wondered. Jin Luo. Is this your signature? Yin replied proudly, yes, I am about to release merchandise like this. Smarty climbed onto Lin Yuan's back and judged, who would want to buy merchandise like this? Yin shouted angrily, my top-tier fans will, Smarty drawled. You mean the one who keeps giving you gifts and wants to donate over 500? Lin Yuan's eyes widened. Whoa, that counts as a loyal fan. I did not expect Yin's streaming to be so effective. Yin turned around, exactly, so Lin Yuan, when we go to Zijing City, give these 2 pieces to Xiao Ci. He packed his backpack. Of course. We have been preparing for a long time. Smarty asked in confusion. Preparing for a long time. Lin Yuan pointed to the screen displaying a website. register for Creation Master exam. He asked, hey, did you forget? Smarty's eyes went wide. Whoa, it is finally starting. My effort reading all those days was not in vain. Lin Yuan called out excitedly, let us go, straight to the Creation Master exam day. At the same time, at the Creation Master Association in Zijing City, a long line of people stood waiting. The staff were very dedicated. Your papers are fine. Good luck with the exam. May your future be as bright as silk. A young man replied politely, thank you. A purple-haired girl watched the scene and thought, sigh, Grandpa is too much. For a scene like this, he should show up himself to encourage the candidates from Zijing City. I wonder what he is preparing in his office. In the office, Elder Ning, Vice President of the Zijing City Creation Master Association and a 4-star Creation Master. He was Elder Du, Vice President of the Royal Capital Creation Master Association, and beside him was Elder Meng, Dean of the Royal Capital High-Level Spiritual Energy University's Creation Master Academy. Elder Du continued, for this Elder Ning was about to take a sip of tea but stopped. Why? Elder Meng provided his perspective, after Si Kong returned from Mount Feiyue and said he wanted to implement reforms. Elder Du interrupted, sigh, Elder Ning. Her Excellency only said the Creation Master exam is to select more outstanding young talents. What does that have to do with her personal wish to take a disciple? He smirked. Furthermore, if Her Excellency wants a disciple, she will naturally choose carefully. Why insist on choosing through this exam, especially since only Zijing City is doing the pilot? Elder Meng added, Elder Du is right. Whether it is the Creation Master clans or the Radiance 100 sequence from the academies, there are many talents. Don't you agree, Old Ning? Elder Ning smiled wryly, haha, of course. He thought to himself, these two old foxes. This time, I am afraid I can only go along with them. On another front, Lin Yuan and Smarty were sitting on the back of an eagle. Smarty was excited, whoa, I did not expect to fly this early. Een is busy streaming and could not come. I might soon end up flying more than she does. Lin Yuan reminded it, that is not likely. We are almost there. Watch out for falling. After a while, the two walked down the street. Smarty wondered, should we visit Xiao Ci first? Lin Yuan caught it. I see you only wanted to come along to see Xiao Ci. Did not you? I plan to see her after I pass the Creation Master exam. Smarty tilted its face up. Don't worry, with me here, you will definitely pass this exam. Lin Yuan stroked its head. Right, Smarty is the most reliable. Smarty looked around. The facilities are so fancy, and the streets are huge. Lin Yuan was not surprised. It is the capital of Zijing City after all. Of course it is grander than Xia County. Smarty's eyes shone. There must be lots of good food here too. Lin Yuan reminded it sternly, hey, we are here for the Creation Master exam. Focus a bit. As they spoke, Smarty was attracted by two people leaning against a wall. Huh, are we going to a hospital? Why does everyone look so sickly on the way? Lin Yuan replied immediately. What hospital? This is the way to the exam site. They are probably just stressed. After all, the passing rate for Creation Masters is touchingly low. What is more, once you fail, you can't retake the exam for a whole year. Standing before the administrative office, Smarty breathed a sigh of relief. Good, it is not too crowded. But these people are dressed so lavishly. Lin Yuan explained. Don't talk nonsense. This is the City Lord's office area. Smarty lowered its voice. No wonder. When he saw the sign for the exam grounds, straight ahead 100 meters. Looking down, he saw many people lining up. Smarty was dazed. This line is ridiculously long.
Lin Yuan smirked. Ah, fine.
Hurry up and activate gaseous form. Let us get ready. Smarty frowned. Others are allowed to bring phase into the exam room. Lin Yuan explained. Using phase to assist in exams is as common as sugar in milk. That is why I specifically told you to memorize all that knowledge. It then transformed into glasses on Lin Yuan's face. He thought confidently, just looking at the architecture is enough to see how noble the status of the Creation Master Association is. Ahead, the purple-haired girl guided those who had failed. Candidates who have finished, please go this way. Exit the grounds in an orderly manner. She thought. Is it that hard? It seems the vice president has not held back at all this year. Finished, she turned to announce, next batch, prepare. Later, submit your primary certificates for the 3 life-type spiritual energy professions to me. After the exam, get your score sheet and return to me to collect your certificates. Lin Yuan squeezed forward. Primary certificates, I do not have any. He stepped forward to ask, I heard the Creation Master Association organizes direct exams for the 3 primary life-type spiritual energy professions. The girl smiled forcedly. Well, that is possible. She thought, what, someone wants to take the knowledge exams directly under the vice president. The girl explained aloud, it is indeed possible, but the Creation Master Association only organizes exams for the 3 knowledge-based professions within the life-type system. She went into more detail: scholar, Fey observer, and spiritual material analyst. In other words, the 3 hardest ones. Lin Yuan was decisive after hearing this. Those 3 will do. The girl broke into a sweat. Fine, as you wish. Follow me. She doubted silently, so confident, daring to register for these 3. Watch out for eating bitter fruit later. In the City Lord's administrative building. Elder Meng looked ahead. It seems the news leaked out after all. Many people went to Ling Zhao's place to inquire. Elder Du smiled. These are just normal social interactions. Otherwise, to save 3 years of waiting to move from 1 star to 2 star, people would definitely come straight to us. Elder Meng changed the subject, but being so blunt with old Ning, will it attract too much attention? Elder Du folded his arms and reassured him, you are overthinking. Old Ning loves showing off. Years ago, whenever the spiritual energy profession rank exams fell into his hands, he would happily fail a whole bunch of people. Elder Meng frowned, easier said than done, but how hard is it to go from rank 1 to rank 2? Elder Du smirked, that is just his character. He loves the creation master profession so much that he forces others to be as serious as he is. It is very hard to catch his eye. Meanwhile, the purple-haired girl spoke as they walked. Lin Yuan, right, the Creation Master Association's exam question. Elder Ning stepped out from the proctor's lounge. Oh, why is someone chasing away my candidates? This old man's questions have never exceeded the curriculum. They are all within those 300-plus books. The girl was startled to see him. Ah, Vice President. He barked angrily, what Vice President? Call me Grandpa. It turned out this girl was Elder Ning's granddaughter. She laughed apologetically, Grandpa. Did not we agree to keep business and personal matters separate? Lin Yuan watched from behind in a daze. Why does it feel like this old man is randomly claiming relatives? Elder Ning turned away huffily. What is wrong with a biological granddaughter calling me Grandpa? Why avoid suspicion so much that my granddaughter does not even dare show concern for me? His granddaughter took his arm. All right, Grandpa, there is a candidate here. He smiled and made conversation. You are a confident lad, daring to take the primary exams at the Creation Master Association. I suppose you are well prepared. Lin Yuan replied immediately. Please rest assured, Vice President. I will certainly give my all. If I find it hard, it means I do not know it, and if I know it, it won't be hard. His granddaughter held her face. Here we go. Elder Ning clasped his hands behind his back. Then I will start with a small question. Megalodon and Leviathan, these 2 species were both prehistoric ocean overlords of the Tertiary period. They fought for tens of millions of years without a clear. The girl's face darkened upon hearing this. Grandpa is asking that same old question that Star Web and academia have debated for over a decade. This is clearly beyond the scope of knowledge. Sigh, maybe I should give this unlucky candidate a hint. She stepped up. Grandpa, really, you specialize in Megalodon research yourself. If you want him to say Megalodon, just say so. Elder Ning turned to Snap. Don't talk too much. Lin Yuan then spoke up to answer. I feel this question actually had an answer long ago. Both were weak. Elder Ning said in a low voice. Oh, why do you say that? Lin Yuan calmly reasoned that because both had been phased out during the evolutionary process, neither the Megalodon nor the Leviathan whale existed anymore. No matter where one searched for their traces. Thinking of the 3 snakes, the acid mist python, the poison fire python, and the marsh python, he continued, even if modern ocean sharks and whales exhibited atavism, they ultimately would not be the Megalodon or Leviathan of the past. Furthermore, if one were to force a phase atavism. The purple-haired girl observed silently, thinking it was rare for her grandfather to stay quiet and not fly into a rage after hearing someone call the Megalodon weak. Elder Ning pushed up his glasses with satisfaction and said, tell me more in detail. This made her break into a cold sweat, thinking it was over. Her grandfather was notoriously petty when it came to the subject of the Megalodon. In the Tertiary period's oceans, the Megalodon and Leviathan were apex predators, occupying the top of the ecological pyramid for a long time, which ironically caused the evolution of marine life in general to stagnate. It was not until about 65 million years ago, when the meteor impact created a great natural selection event, that a new era. Elder Ning clapped in praise. Good, finally, I hear a theory with real depth. Elder Ning's granddaughter felt a wave of relief. It seemed he had passed this hurdle. He turned to leave. Granddaughter, I will personally take this lad to take those 3 knowledge exams. I want to see exactly what level the youth of today have reached. The purple-haired girl turned her head and winked at Lin Yuan, as if to say, well done. A moment later, Elder Ning led Lin Yuan through the gossiping crowd. Holy crap, who is that? To be personally escorted to the exam room by Elder Ning. Could he be the heir to some creation master clan? Or perhaps a rising star being groomed by the association? Elder Ning has not done this in 10 years. Ahead of them, Elder Ning said in a deep voice, young man. Remember, he turned and glared at the crowd. Why are not you lot studying instead of gathered here gossiping? Look any longer and I will fail you all, the crowd responded in unison. Yes, sir. Lin Yuan wondered to himself why the old man had suddenly become so aggressive. In the room, Lin Yuan sat at a desk piled with papers. Elder Ning announced, begin. Lin Yuan picked up his pen and could not help but praise. Well done, Taming. Knowledge is flooding into my mind like a river. Taming's head was spinning. The exam questions were indeed tough. Some answers were tucked away in the prefaces of the books. Elder Ning sipped tea while observing him. He writes swiftly with a composed demeanor. His foundation is very solid. It looks like he will be able to submit his paper in about 2 hours. Truly a talent worth nurturing. But only an hour later, Lin Yuan called out, Elder Ning, I am finished. He said happily, can I take the Creation Master exam now? He thought confidently that Taming's knowledge bank was more than enough to pass the challenge. It certainly would not be a problem. Suddenly, Elder Ning raised his voice. Stop right there, you can't take the exam today. This left Lin Yuan startled, huh? He asked dejectedly, why, did I fail the 3 spirit life knowledge tests? Elder Ning replied, that is not it. He explained plainly, it is because you did too well. Who told you to break the total score record for the 3 spirit life knowledge subjects? According to the regulations, I must report these scores to the Spirit Life Professional Guild, so the Creation Master exam has to be moved to tomorrow. Lin Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out he had passed. As Elder Ning opened the door to leave, Lin Yuan said regretfully, but I was planning to challenge myself by completing the 1-star Creation Master exam within 2 hours. Elder Ning froze. Within 2 hours? Do you intend to skip straight to 2-star? Haste makes waste. Wait until tomorrow. Lin Yuan scratched his head and sighed. Sigh, man proposes, God disposes. Taming suggested cleverly, Lin Yuan, then let us take this chance to visit Chu Ci today. Suddenly someone interrupted, that is a good idea. It was Elder Ning. He turned back and said, since you can't take the exam today anyway, are you interested in following this old man to see something interesting? Arriving at a certain place, Elder Ning took out a card and placed it on the sensor. The door opened immediately. Lin Yuan asked hesitantly, will visiting like this disturb others? Elder Ning reassured. The two of them walked toward a large pool. Lin Yuan broke into a cold sweat. Just the sound of the flowing water in this pool exerted a suffocating pressure. Elder Ning circulated his spiritual qi. Be careful, kid. Let me open your eyes. Lin Yuan immediately stepped back, thinking to himself that with this level of spiritual qi, the rumors were true. The vice president was not only a creation master but also a genuine king-class powerhouse. A black dorsal fin with red stripes approached through the water. A shark's head emerged. Lin Yuan slumped down. The pressure was too intense. Elder Ning stroked the shark's head and introduced, this is the world-toothed shark that I have painstakingly nurtured. What do you think, kid? Lin Yuan frowned apprehensively. Looking at those teeth, any creature that wandered near would be turned into mush. Taming trembled. Lin Yuan, I am scared. I want to go home and find Yin. Lin Yuan looked up. Platinum grade 10, legend quality. Elder Ning was satisfied. Not bad, kid. Lin Yuan braced his hands against the ground to stand up. The thing is. Lin Yuan said in a low voice. Naturally, it is because you want it to mutate toward the Megalodon line the moment it reaches the threshold of diamond grade. This answer pleased Elder Ning. Oh, good deduction. Kid, go grab that item on the workstation for me. Lin Yuan immediately ran over. Yes, sir. At a glance, he recognized it. This is. Taming also knew what it was. The blood of a dragon beast. Lin Yuan's hands trembled as he held it. Not only that, the type he usually bought was gold grade, but this was definitely platinum grade. Moreover, there were at least 200 drops in this one container. He wondered with a flush, could Elder Ning want to reward me with a bottle of this dragon beast blood? Lin Yuan imagined Elder Ning saying, I think highly of you. Taming was excited. This is what they call nurturing the younger generation, right? Elder Ning came over and took 3 or 4 vials of dragon beast blood at once. Then he casually dropped them into the pool. You young people. Trembling just from holding something. So slow. Lin Yuan was shocked. One drop cost 2,000 Huiyao coins. These tubes were worth no less than 2 million. Taming was also stunned. He was actually using them as snacks for the shark. Elder Ning still was not satisfied. Using dragon beast blood to raise it is a last resort. Who told prehistoric megalodons to naturally prey on dragon beasts? Lin Yuan had to admit, Elder Ning, you really are a megalodon fanatic. He gently placed a hand on Lin Yuan's shoulder. Therefore, Lin Yuan, although the title Creation Master makes it sound like there is nothing we can't do, you must always remember. The evolution of any creature is no exception. There are always laws to follow. He turned to lead the way out. Go back now. Remember to come early for the exam tomorrow. Lin Yuan hurried after him. Yes, thank you, Vice President. Outside, Elder Ning's granddaughter approached to ask, Grandfather, you are finally out. What is the deal with this Lin Yuan? Did he fail? Elder Ning coughed lightly. Ahem, we will only know the results tomorrow. Oh right, help me send a letter to City Lord Ling Xiao later. Before you send it, check if your Grandpa Meng and Grandpa Du have returned. He thought to himself, he is a good seed after all. It would be a waste if he did not get an opportunity. Elder Ning watched Lin Yuan's every step. Whether he can soar to the heavens in one bound tomorrow will depend on his own ability. Taming returned to its cat form. We should go see Chu Ci now. Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow. Maybe I should squeeze in a trip to Star Web first. Just as he spoke, the phone in his pocket rang. Ring ring ring. Lin Yuan quickly answered, Hello, Chu Ci, I was just talking about you. Chu Ci's voice was urgent. Brother. His eyes widened, injured. Lin Yuan dashed down the street. Wait there, I am coming right now. He gritted his teeth and thought, injured. The match rules he would seen did not allow direct attacks on students. If it really was a direct attack, and it managed to bypass the defensive countering iron rhino to hit Chu Ci, what on earth happened? At the school infirmary, Chu Ci waved, Brother, you came to see me. Lin Yuan rushed over. Chu Ci, where are you hurt? Tell me the truth. Taming was no different. That is right. Chu Ci peeled back a bandage. It is here. When I used the iron rhino to fight a senior, I accidentally got hit by a flying pebble. She reimagined the scene from that moment. Lin Yuan replied in disbelief. You called me just for this. Taming said bluntly. If we did not look quickly, the wound would have healed in an hour. Meow. A man in a white hat approached, attracting their attention. Ha ha ha, with a defense counter style like this little girl's. Getting injured like that can only be called extreme bad luck. Lin Yuan wondered, and this is? Chu Ci introduced. He is a spectator who just watched my combat session. He is the one who helped call the doctor at the infirmary. He pulled down his sunglasses. I originally came to Zijing City to find someone, but now I am intrigued. I want to find the creation master who nurtured that iron rhino and see how capable they are. Lin Yuan's face darkened as he swallowed hard. See how capable. Had the iron rhino he gave Chu Ci exposed his abilities. The man in the white hat suddenly leaned in close. How long did it take you to nurture that iron rhino? Lin Yuan stammered. 7 or 8 months, something like that. Taming thought to itself, from the time he got home to the time he gave it away, it was only about 7 hours. The man in the white hat said sadly, Damn, I lost. This surprised Lin Yuan. The man in the white hat pointed at himself and said, if it were me, it would probably take 2 years. Lin Yuan was stunned. He thought to himself, why is not this going how I imagined? At the same time, in the City Lord's administrative building, a voice announced, City Lord, Elder Ning has sent you a letter. Ling Xiao replied softly, I know. The prefect said in a deep voice, City Lord, Elder Meng and Elder Du just left. You. Ling Xiao replied calmly, didn't I ask the dean to see them off? Besides, the 2 elders did not want to make this trip public. He hesitated, but Ling Xiao turned to the young man beside him and ordered, pass down the command. The number of guards of the spatial rifts in all districts must be doubled. All reserve personnel must be in position within 2 months. Yes, sir. City Lord, with the selection for the Huiyao 100 sequence about to begin, should we prioritize the selection for the Zijing 100 sequence in the academy? Ling Xiao rubbed his head and replied, out of the 20 confirmed seeds, there are 5 people, but the waiting list for observation still has 34 people. She suddenly noticed Chu Ci, sacrifice and even pain absorption. Ling Xiao passed the paper to the prefect. Keep a close eye on this first-year student. If her potential is good enough, put her directly onto the seed list. He wondered, but the girl is only a freshman. Do we need to observe her for another year? Ling Xiao slammed the table and stood up. We do not have time. The Huiyao Federation has 32 major cities. Zijing City's economy ranks 5th, but only 3 people made it into the Huiyao 100 sequence. Since 2 years ago, Zijing City's development has hit a bottleneck. At this rate, the prefect bowed deeply, understood. He thought to himself that the city lord was becoming increasingly decisive. It was hard to blame him for being anxious. He turned to leave with deep thoughts. If that morning star had not suddenly withdrawn from the 100 sequence 2 years ago, the situation might have been much better. It is just a pity that now. Sigh. Back with Lin Yuan, the man in the white hat and mask said, "Actually, I came here mainly for 2 things. First, to find someone." Lin Yuan was curious. To find someone, a teacher at the school. An old friend. I thought he would be here recovering from injuries. If he spoke up, at least being a teacher here would not be a problem. Chu Ci looked visibly annoyed. Why does it sound like our teachers are being looked down upon? Lin Yuan gave a wry smile. No, you are overthinking it. The man in the white hat continued loudly. The other thing is also to find someone. Chu Ci asked, another old friend. He reached his hand out and replied, no, the singer of my dreams. An absolute wildflower in this chaotic era. Lin Yuan found it hard to believe, an internet singer. Chu Ci added, now that you mention it, there are several students in school who livestream. What is the name? Maybe I know them. He immediately said, Sparrow Voice Laura. Chu Ci thought for a moment and replied, then probably not. At least not in my school. Lin Yuan whispered to Taming behind him. Does Yin Yin's livestream actually have viewers? It wondered, what would happen if he knew Yin Yin was a bird? The man in the white hat waved. It seems she is really not here. But talking to you was very interesting. Until we meet again. Lin Yuan politely replied, meeting is fate. Goodbye. He took out his phone and thought while typing, a very interesting person, and he has the potential to be a creation master, especially those nurturing theories. At this rate, I am afraid Long Tao's chance of becoming the Moon Empress's disciple won't be easy. Afterward, the white-hatted man called someone. No, still have not found Lu Jie in Zijing City. To heal his heart's trauma, we can only rely on time. On the road, Chu Ci made a face. Big brother, when are you going to find a sister-in-law for me? Lin Yuan laughed softly. Why ask that all of a sudden, oh right? Chu Ci, this is a gift for you from Yin Yin. Chu Ci wondered, what? He thought to himself that he did not dare say this was the signature of Sparrow Voice Laura. Chu Ci smiled happily. Really, I will definitely cherish it. By the way, what are you doing in Xiling City? I just said I was hurt and you appeared instantly. Are you here for supplies? Lin Yuan pointed at himself. Didn't I tell you I was going to take the Creation Master exam? Chu Ci was surprised. You are taking it this year, so soon. He explained slowly. I felt that I was well prepared, so I am taking it now. There is a restaurant over there. Let us talk while we eat. Chu Ci nodded immediately. If you had not mentioned it, I would have forgotten I have not had dinner yet. At the table, Lin Yuan asked, right, how do you find that iron rhino? What direction do you want for your next phase development? Chu Ci looked annoyed. Humph, it works great, but it makes me mad just thinking about it. My classmates dared to nickname me Big Iron Bull. Don't you think that is too much? Lin Yuan defended her outwardly. How rude, how could they give out nicknames like that? Inwardly, he was relieved. It was better than the name Iron Barrel he had predicted. Taming added, that is right, but inwardly it thought the same as Lin Yuan, though it felt it was still a step below the Iron Bull princess name it had come up with. Chu Ci held her cheeks happily, so delicious. Before, we only got to have fish head soup during the new year. Lin Yuan smiled at this. Conditions are better now. Just spend the money I send you. Do not be too frugal. He took out his phone. To strengthen the defense and destructive power of the Iron Rhino, you need to feed it various metals. I will transfer another sum to you. Later, I will send you a silver-grade green vine. Do not be stingy with the money. Chu Ci's eyes widened. Whoa, silver-grade green vine. Our shop's inventory has become that high-end. A ding sounded. Chu Ci checked her phone. Whoa, so much. Did our family strike it rich, brother? Lin Yuan said proudly. You could say that. She grabbed his hand and said, if that is the case, since you asked about my next fay, I want to go to a certain place. The two of them stood before the door of the precious goods pavilion. Lin Yuan remembered, isn't this the most prestigious auction house in Zijing City? Chu Ci replied with hands on hips, exactly. I have wanted to go in for a long time, but the prices inside made my limbs go weak every time I passed by. Now, I can walk in with my head held high. Hee hee. Lin Yuan took out his card to scan. thinking that it was possible the precious goods pavilion might indeed have a second face suitable for Chu Ci. Inside, Lin Yuan chided himself. If I had taken the Creation Master exam tomorrow and then come back, we could go to any floor. Now, we can only go to the first floor. Chu Ci replied contentedly, the first floor is enough. It is about having fun. She ran excitedly to a glass case. Brother, look, a little white fox. Lin Yuan glanced and knew immediately, that is a two-tailed snow ferret, a very rare pure attack ice-type fey. It does not suit you, but it is indeed very cute. Taming laughed proudly. It has one tail fewer than me. No wonder I am cuter. Chu Ci's eyes sparkled. Brother, how much is this snow ferret? Lin Yuan indulged her and opened the price list. Let me see. Hearing this, she immediately looked dejected. Even though we are in the same room, we belong to two different worlds. Lin Yuan felt terrible inside. Sorry, Chu Ci. It is because I awakened too late. Suddenly, a mysterious person in a hood and mask sitting in a corner caught his attention. That person. Lin Yuan wondered, those cocoons. Could they be blue flash butterfly cocoons? He frowned and calculated. If it could evolve further, it would become the only insect among the 10 most beautiful fays, the luminous goddess butterfly. If that happened, it would truly be a peerless treasure. Taming climbed onto Lin Yuan's head. Are those the cocoons of the luminous goddess butterfly, ranked 6th among the 10 most beautiful fays? He plainly educated it. They are just blue flash butterfly cocoons. Evolving from a blue flash butterfly to a luminous goddess butterfly involves many steps and procedures. Taming laughed confidently. Hee, is not that why I am here? Want to give a luminous goddess butterfly to Chu Ci? Lin Yuan said seriously. No, what I am actually targeting is the blue flash butterflies. Silent scale powder. He frowned and said helplessly, this is a noble mystery type skill. If hit by the silent scale powder, a fey won't be able to use its skills. Taming nodded. So that is it. Lin Yuan fell silent, thinking. However, the scale-wing butterfly species had gone extinct by 9 out of 10 during the spiritual chi recovery. The chance of finding them was tiny. This person could find 4. Could it be? An elegantly dressed woman walked up and interrupted his thoughts. Tiske, I did not expect the precious goods pavilion to have such an eyesore of a cellar. Her daughter added, dressed like this, what good things could they possibly be selling? Lin Yuan could not stand listening to them and judged them silently. Does the first floor require such flashy dressing? Besides, you are not buying the person. So why care what they wear? Where did these divine beings come from? The mysterious person softly offered, butterfly cocoons. If you are sincerely wanting to buy, you can take them for 120 huiyao coins. Lin Yuan gritted his teeth. Damn, they are being snatched. Taming was anxious. Blue flash butterflies. Selling for 120 huiyao coins is truly too cheap. He replied with foresight, for a blue flash butterfly, this price is not expensive. But he is selling cocoons, it is like a blind box. Even the seller does not know what is inside. This is already considered a sky-high price. The elegantly dressed woman laughed scornfully. What is so precious about butterfly cocoons? What right do they have to be in the precious goods pavilion? Her daughter tilted her head. In other shops, the price of a butterfly cocoon is only 50,000 federal coins. Here they are selling for 30 huiyao coins each. Could it be that what is inside is a bronze-grade fey? People present agreed. Butterfly cocoons are hidden under the leaves of 30-meter-tall ancient trees in the endless forest. Look at his ragged clothes, how could he get them? I think he is just a scammer. Maybe we should call security and see if this guy snuck in. Chu Ci saw the commotion and walked over. Brother, what is going on? Before she could understand, Lin Yuan stepped in and loudly declared, I will buy these 4 butterfly cocoons. The elegantly dressed woman gasped. What? She pretended to be kind. Young man, did not you hear what I just said? These are basically just fake butterfly cocoons. Lin Yuan said confidently, to appear in the display cases of the precious goods pavilion, they must have been appraised. They can't be fake. Lin Yuan reached his hand out toward the mysterious person. My friend, I sincerely want to make this deal with you. The mysterious person looked up and said nothing. He stood up abruptly and brushed past Lin Yuan. The crowd immediately buzzed. Look at that, no shame at all. He is leaving, fakes are fakes. The mysterious person turned back. If you are sincere, come back tomorrow at this time. I can prove to you that I found these cocoons in the endless forest. Chu Ci approached. Brother, earlier that was. Lin Yuan interrupted. It is nothing. Let us go. Walking down the street, Chu Ci said happily, today was a real eye-opener. You have to do your best in tomorrow's exam, Lin Yuan replied with confidence, of course. Trust your brother. The elegantly dressed woman gritted her teeth. I almost succeeded in haggling. That brat ruined my good deed. Her daughter consoled her. Forget it, Mom. They are just some butterfly cocoons. Wait until I pass the Creation Master exam tomorrow. We will buy something else as a gift. The next day, outside the Creation Master Guild, the dawnlight shone upon the building. Taming transformed into a pair of glasses to assist Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan, you did not sleep well, did you? Lin Yuan gave a long yawn. No, I am still thinking about those butterfly cocoons. The elegantly dressed woman furrowed her brows. She had not expected this brat to be a candidate as well. The difficulty of the exam this time had been increased. Only those with the foundation of a founder family like them could cope. As for a small character like him, ha. Her daughter was brimming with confidence. I have prepared so many precious spiritual materials. No matter how difficult it is, it won't stop this young lady. She pulled back the curtain of the glass box. Let me see which lucky spiritual creature will be promoted by me. Elder Ning raised his voice from the platform. Candidates, to clarify once more, the location for this exam is a private special training room. There will be no disturbances. I wish you all the best in demonstrating your highest level of skill. Lin Yuan smiled slightly and thought to himself, that saves a lot of trouble. However, I must still be careful to avoid exposing my abilities. Elder Ning's granddaughter announced loudly, candidates, please line up to enter the examination hall. Elder Ning Ling Xiao approached. Elder Ning, what is wrong? Am I late? Elder Ning chuckled kindly, saying you are not late is not exactly right. The last batch of candidates has already entered. You can't cheer for them anymore, but you won't scare them either, which is a good thing. Ling Xiao leaned in. What is the point of me scaring them? Didn't Elder Meng and Elder Du talk to you beforehand? What is the exam topic this time? Elder Ning burst out laughing.
Yema not suma u barbering examine.
Why are you so wary? It is just an iron-headed weasel. She replied apprehensively. You chose the spiritual creature that spirit chi professionals like the least, one that is particularly ill-tempered and fearful of strangers, as the exam question. Elder Ning said with a mischievous smile, well, are not I thoughtful? I am thinking so much of these young people. Inside, the daughter of the wealthy woman was in a frantic mess. What is this? I can't catch it at all. It won't even eat the spiritual materials I am offering. A young man tried to force open the iron-headed weasel's throat. How rude, you, eat this for me, squeak. On the other hand, a young man was laughing like crazy. Ha, I hit the jackpot. I heard this exam would be extremely difficult, so it was not in vain that I spent all night searching for spiritual creatures that are hard to promote. At Lin Yuan Station, he calmly activated mind settling. He breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, I thought it would scream and run away. Genius was also surprised. It seems that unlike the records, this one is quite well behaved. Elder Ning's granddaughter asked curiously, Grandpa, is it really that hard to promote an iron-headed weasel? Ling Xiao said irritably, if they do not listen to advice, they suffer the consequences. The hardest part of promoting an iron-headed weasel is that the eating habits of different packs are completely different. If you do not use the spiritual materials it likes as bait, it is absolutely impossible to use materials to force their promotion, including previous years. This is the most difficult topic. Elder Ning replied nonchalantly, if it were not like this, how could it pass the standards of Old Meng and Old Du? Hearing this, Elder Ning's granddaughter whispered, then, would not this year's? In the exam room, the young man who was previously confident about hitting the jackpot was smashing things. What is going on? I clearly used all the promotional materials written in the books. Lin Yuan's progress was very smooth. Well done. Genius can finish even faster now. Genius smiled happily. That is right. What it likes is this kind of fruit. Now, just formulate the sharp pine needle and heavy iron ore and feed them to it. Half an hour later, Elder Ning wondered, what is the matter, City Lord? Are you unable to wait already? I have great confidence. Half an hour later, Ling Xiao replied while tapping on her phone. Even with confidence, they won't be able to come out in a short while. There are still many things to do in the city. As she was speaking, a sound rang out. The door swung open. It was Lin Yuan. Elder Ning turned his head and asked, young man, it has not even been an hour. Why did you come out so soon? Did you fail to formulate the spiritual materials? Lin Yuan smiled radiantly. No, Elder Ning, how could that be? I have completed the exam. His next sentence surprised Ling Xiao and Elder Ning. I want to immediately proceed with the 2-star Creation Master exam. Seeing the iron-headed weasel at Bronze Grade 1, Ling Xiao broke into a cold sweat. Incredible. This young man actually managed to make the iron-headed weasel evolve successfully in less than an hour. Elder Ning walked over and laughed with satisfaction. Ha ha ha, well, City Lord, my eye for people is not bad, is it? Ling Xiao rubbed her chin in contemplation. Yesterday, his scores in the 3 lifestyle type tests were very high. Now it seems his talent as a creation master is also very strong. However, she spoke up, you are very good. According to common protocol, you are already a creation master. Ling Xiao's expression turned serious. So, I will confirm once more, are you certain you want to directly participate in the 2-star creation master exam? Looking at her expression, Lin Yuan wondered, it seems I was praised, but why is the pressure so high? Elder Ning could not help but reassure him from behind, don't be afraid. This is the City Lord. Just answer honestly. Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. She is the City Lord who single-handedly dispersed the rain clouds using the sun and fought against the rift alone, Ling Xiao. If the City Lord regards the 2-star exam so highly, he patted his chest and guaranteed, please rest assured, City Lord. I will immediately proceed with the 2-star creation master exam. It won't be a problem. Ling Xiao heard this and turned to signal Ling Wu. Good. Then prepare for him in the original private training room immediately. Elder Ning's granddaughter stepped forward. Vice President, is the 2-star creation master exam really that difficult? Elder Ning explained immediately, the 1-star creation master exam is just the threshold of creation. It is merely about increasing the level of a spiritual creature. In previous years, there were times when there was not even a time limit, as long as you could successfully promote the evolution you passed. He continued, some people spend a lot of money to buy high-level spiritual materials to succeed. After all, wealth is a part of a founder's talent. Elder Ning then said angrily, also, call me Grandpa. Ling Xiao crossed her arms. However, people of that type usually stop at 1 star. The 2-star creation master exam involves the quality and origin of the spiritual creature. Many people think quality is just a normal attribute, but they do not know that the quality of a spiritual creature is what determines its upper limit. She glanced over. Elder Ning, the content of this exam, understanding her, Elder Ning replied concisely, it is roughly the same as before. Within 4 hours before the incense burns out, evolve an elite-grade spiritual creature from common quality to epic quality, and heal a heavily injured bronze-grade spiritual creature. Ling Xiao was skeptical. What relatively the same as last year's exam? Could it be this level of difficulty?
Elden Ningava Fursalau. Adamaja origin.
Ling Xiao was stunned. She angrily grabbed Elder Ning by the collar. You damn old man, why do not you just ask him to bring the dead back to life? Cough cough, he coughed, there was no choice. Without such a question, I could not pass the standards of Old Meng and Old Du. Elder Ning frowned with total seriousness. Furthermore, the stricter we are, the higher the winning chance before the Moon Empress, right? Elder Ning's granddaughter was filled with dread. A damaged origin. This is the kind of heavy injury that many creation masters would immediately give up on seeing. Even if it can be saved, the spiritual creature could fall into critical condition at any moment during the healing process. At this moment, Lin Yuan was extremely excited upon seeing the exam paper. This is great. I thought the topic would be how difficult, but it is upgrading the quality of the Lilium Lily. I am very familiar with this. Genius broke into a cold sweat and reminded him, Lin Yuan, there is also the part about healing the heavily injured spiritual creature. Hearing that, he turned his gaze toward the scissor-clawed crab, which was lying dying on the table, and felt worried. This one. Its condition does not look good. Lin Yuan crouched down to analyze. Aside from the rhino iron bull, I have almost never examined a spiritual creature. This is the first time I have encountered this kind of ailment. He tried to reach out and touch it, then was startled. Just a light touch on the crab's shell made it tremble in pain. Genius announced, Lin Yuan, I have finished the preliminary analysis. Look at this. Lin Yuan could not help but be shocked. What, although there is only one obvious crack on the shell, the inside is cracked like this, I must hurry. He channeled spiritual energy for a while. This won't do, it is too slow. At this rate, it will take about 4 hours to complete. Adding the time to upgrade the Lilium Lily, it will exceed the time limit. Lin Yuan told himself, it seems I have to use the skill combination of the spirit-gathering goldfish and the Lilium Lily to help me recover quickly. The scissor-clawed crab gradually began to look more lively. Lin Yuan smiled, that is great, the effect is immediate. As soon as he finished speaking, the scissor-clawed crab's entire body shuddered. Genius panicked, Lin Yuan, its life force is rapidly decreasing. He broke into a cold sweat. You have got to be kidding me. I must find a way to soothe its state, otherwise, I will definitely fail. Lin Yuan's eyes snapped open. I have it. He summoned, pure land of bliss, he thought to himself. At least I have to prolong its life first. Lin Yuan observed quietly. So that is how it is. The rapidly recovering shell is directly pressing on the internal organs. A spiritual creature with a damaged origin cannot directly bear a second injury, like this. He grit his teeth and told himself, I must prioritize healing its internal organs. Even if it consumes more time, as a creation master, I must consider the life of the spiritual creature. Outside, the candidates left one after another. This year's exam is indeed very difficult. I told you, being able to directly upgrade from 1 star to 2 star only happens if a pie falls from the sky. We can't even pass 1 star.
Elder ning approachet Ling Xiao.
What is wrong, City Lord? Do you need my granddaughter to bring a chair for you? Ling Xiao was weary. It has been almost 4 hours. He reassured her, don't worry. I have checked. If someone has a cabinet of talent, they could finish in 2 hours. Ling Xiao suddenly posed a question to him. Then what if he can't finish? Elder Ning replied calmly. Then he lacks sufficient talent. Ling Xiao grit her teeth. This shameless old man. He recommended the person himself yet does not seem to care at all. Elder Ning defended himself. After all, this matter is related to the Moon Empress taking a disciple. Being a bit strict with creation masters and passing the exam has its benefits. Ling Wu checked the clock and announced, City Lord, it has been 4 hours. Ling Xiao gave up and turned to leave. I know, let us go. Elder Ning let out a long sigh. Right at that moment, a familiar voice rang out, Elder Ning, I have finished. It was Lin Yuan. He pushed the door open and stepped out. I did not exceed the time limit, did I? Elder Ning stepped inside to inspect. Molting, excellent. To think of a way to promote the creature's growth to relieve the pressure on the injured internal organs. Although this method takes a long time, it won't leave hidden wounds. Elder Ning's granddaughter held up the potted plant. The Lilium Lily has also been promoted to epic quality. Ling Xiao could not help but praise. Truly a young hero. To complete an exam of such difficulty within 4 hours. In a moment, Elder Ning will personally craft the Creation Master Medal for you. Lin Yuan bowed. Not at all, you overpraise me. He celebrated inwardly. I almost exceeded the time limit. Luckily, the Pure Land of Bliss was able to accelerate the healing spiritual energy for me.
Elder ning approachet.
It is not overpraising. This is a token of gratitude from the spiritual creature. He held out a green gem. This solution stone is something the scissor-clawed crab did not hesitate to protect with its life. Now, it seems it wants to gift this solution stone to you. Lin Yuan gently accepted it. Yes, I will cherish it well, regarding it as a piece of encouragement and responsibility upon becoming a creation master. Elder Ning pinned a medal onto Lin Yuan's clothes. Now, I bestow the 2-star creation master medal upon Lin Yuan. I hope you will cherish your status as a creation master and work to protect the peace of the Huiyao Federation. You can wear this medal as an accessory later. It will bring quite a bit of convenience. Ling Xiao raised a wine glass. Congratulations to the newly promoted 2-star creation master. I did not expect our Bauhinia city to produce such a young star of tomorrow. Lin Yuan looked around in surprise. Wait, is not this the hall? Where did the city lord get the wine? And she is already drinking it. Ling Xiao pointed, bring the items here. Before long, Ling Xiao's face was flushed. She handed an item to Lin Yuan. This is the 2nd star web card that a 2-star creation master possesses. He received it with both hands. Thank you very much. Lin Yuan calculated immediately. Just right, the first ID card was used to link to the store. Next time I go to StarWeb, I will use the 2nd ID card. She handed over a key. This is a house provided to you by Bauhinia City. Whether you use it for living or business, do as you see fit. Lin Yuan's eyes widened. There is even a house. The benefits are this good. Elder Ning spoke from behind. These are all supporting benefits provided by Bauhinia City to 2-star creation masters. They do not count for much. Ling Xiao was now drunk. She tossed a badge onto Elder Ning's head. And there are retainers too. Hick. Oh, it is Elder Ning. Then you can't. Elder Ning gave a stern command. Quick, take the city lord down to rest. Ling Xiao was supported away by 2 female staff members, still looking back to say to Lin Yuan, how about choosing 2 people from those here, Hick? He turned and placed 2 badges into Lin Yuan's hand. These are retainer badges. Take them. Lin Yuan wondered, retainers. Elder Ning smiled and explained, retainers originated from the ancient wasteland era. Pioneering was extremely dangerous. Creation masters would recruit staff to help train spiritual creatures. They would provide their own experience and combat power to the creation master, much like family vassals. Over time, this custom became the retainer system. He continued, these 2 badges signify that the Hui Yao Federation certifies you can have 2 retainers. Hearing this, Lin Yuan suddenly remembered an old matter. Was that expert also just a retainer for some creation master? Outside, Lin Yuan called Chu Ci. Yeah, there is really no need for any celebration. You also have to prepare for the 100 sequence battle. I will be even happier if you get good results. Alright, I am heading to the treasure pavilion first. Hanging up now. Genius patted his shoulder to comfort him. Is there really no need to call Xiao Ci out? Lin Yuan nodded. She is only in 10th grade and already has to participate in the 100 sequence selection. Every second is crucial. We can't get in her way. Genius smiled. I think she really wanted to celebrate with you though. Upon entering the treasure pavilion, a girl stepped forward. Greetings, Master. Do you need me to lead the way? Lin Yuan replied quickly. No need, I have an appointment with a seller. He silently judged, the service attitude really has changed a lot. The next second, he was drawn to the crowd ahead. What is going on here? A person grabbed someone's collar and shouted, I only value you because I need your proof. You dare say you have already made an appointment with someone else. Is there a signed contract, or have you received a deposit? The brown-haired man replied disdainfully, I am a 1-star creation master. Buying your butterfly cocoons is already giving you face. The elegantly dressed woman standing behind him added, That is right, well said, husband. It turned out his retainer was grabbing the collar of a mysterious person. The mysterious person replied firmly, I said, there are still 2 hours until my appointment with him. If he has not arrived by then we can talk. The retainer grit his teeth and swung a punch. Who the hell do you think you are, making me wait here for 2 hours? I think you are itching for a beating. As he threw the punch forward with force, it was blocked. It was Lin Yuan. He smiled and intervened. Please do not be so persistent. He is waiting for me. The retainer could not help but be startled. Master. He broke into a cold sweat. A 2-star creation master. The crowd watching outside also broke into an uproar. A 2-star creation master, so young, he has a boundless future. This is the first time I have met such a young 2-star creation master. Lin Yuan smiled inwardly. Does a 2-star creation master really have this much presence? The brown-haired man stepped forward and bowed cautiously. So it is a 2-star creation master. Please forgive my goldfish memory for offending you. A great person like you does not mind the faults of small people. Please overlook the offense of my retainer. Lin Yuan said softly, it is fine. It did not quite reach the level of an offense. His daughter came over and pulled his sleeve. Father, then what about my consolation gift for failing the exam? The brown-haired man took her hand and led her away. You did not pass. What gift do you still want? Let us go, let us go. As soon as they left, the mysterious person spoke up. Since you came as agreed, I will prove to you that these 4 butterfly cocoons are real. Lin Yuan waved his hand. No need, actually. Before he could finish, the mysterious person went to the staff member and said, Excuse me, please take us to the 3rd floor to rent a private room. Yes. Lin Yuan thought to himself. It seems he is not simple either. I will go and investigate the truth. Bringing them to the room, the staff member smiled brightly and said goodbye gentlemen, please take your time talking. Lin Yuan looked around, thinking, no way. Even the decorative flowers and plants are silver grade. A moment later, the mysterious person took out a spiritual creature. Look at this. Lin Yuan recognized it at a glance. This is a source-type life form. Genius said in a low voice, this source-type life form must be an insect mother. Like a reproductive machine, every time it evolves a grade, it can take an insect it has swallowed as a template, then mass-produce various types of insects carrying genes copied from that template. Lin Yuan glanced at it. Exactly. That explains how he could find enough of all different types of insect cocoons at once. The mysterious person slumped down. Lin Yuan understood the situation. The origin of that insect mother was injured and it was nearly dead. Source-type life forms at this stage could no longer use spiritual materials to recover like other spiritual creatures. No wonder he was so devastated. The mysterious person said in a low voice, place your hand on the insect cocoon. You can see the scene of finding these 4 cocoons in the endless forest at that time. Lin Yuan quickly followed suit. Okay. So it is a spiritual system. As the mysterious person said, the scene from that time appeared. He was approaching the 4 cocoons. Lin Yuan thought to himself, the endless forest is extremely dangerous. Yet he moved around so freely. This masked person. The source-type lifeform cried out. It hurt so much, help, help, it made Lin Yuan surprised. This spiritual fluctuation. This insect mother has reached its limit. He turned his gaze toward the mysterious person who was huddled on the floor. Sharing the pain, it seems he is out of options. Lin Yuan circulated his spiritual energy. A last-ditch effort. Stabilize the insect mother's condition first, then we will talk. After a while, he breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, it is slowly stabilizing. It seems to have had some effect. The mysterious person raised his head in thought. This newly promoted creation master can actually make my insect mother recover. He remembered the words his friend once said, your insect mother has a damaged origin. If it were not a source-type life form, it could be cured easily. Ironically, its origin must rely on a top-tier amount of spiritual energy that does not carry any medicinal properties to gradually recover. The mysterious person asked directly, unless you can invite that person, otherwise you are just helpless. The mysterious person suddenly realized, could it be, he can truly create top-tier spiritual energy without any medicinal properties. Lin Yuan wiped his sweat. Phew, consider it successfully stabilized. The mysterious person came over and said, I have something to say. He took off his mask and introduced himself. My name is Lu Jie, 27 years old. Formerly a rank 8 combat-type spirit chi professional, possessing the insect mother spiritual creature. Platinum grade 3. Epic quality. Lin Yuan could not help but be surprised. 27 years old, rank 8 combat-type spirit chi professional. Lu Jie recounted, 2 years ago, others also called me a member of the Huiyao 100 sequence, ranked 39th, heart of the swarm. Lin Yuan froze, thinking, the very Huiyao 100 sequence member who single-handedly protected Cold Frost City. I heard he has been missing for 2 years, and even his ranking position has been removed.
Lu Jie knelt.
I take a willpower rune to swear an oath. I voluntarily become the retainer of the 2-star creation master Lin Yuan. He continued loudly, I will carefully fulfill the responsibilities of a retainer. If I break this oath, let heaven and earth condemn me, and let spiritual energy show no mercy. As he finished speaking, a purple aura emanated from Lu Jie. Lin Yuan raised his hand to stop him. A rune, are you for real? Wait. But in the next second, he was pushed back by the strong force of that aura. Lu Jie's face was solemn. It is too late. The subordinate relationship has been formed. Lin Yuan rubbed his head awkwardly. No man, you directly used a willpower rune to swear an oath. Once violated, all your spiritual energy sensing will immediately vanish. He was baffled inwardly. Why was he so determined? Lu Jie explained calmly, I wanted to ask you to help me recover the insect mother, but I had nothing to give in return. Therefore, I can only be your retainer and entrust myself to you. Lin Yuan was dead serious. Even if you did not become my retainer, actually, I also. Lu Jie frowned and interrupted. Lu Jie has never begged others in his life. Everything must be exchanged for an equivalent price. Lin Yuan could not help but acknowledge. His self-esteem is truly strong. Nevertheless, he still had many questions. But you do not even know what kind of person I am. To just bet the rest of your life like that, is it worth it? Lu Jie thought back to when a guy in a white hat had put an arm around his shoulder and said, even if Master Bamboo Monarch has no way, there are many strange people and strange things in the Federation. Maybe someone will be particularly good at this. Then to when another man had refused, no can do, no can do. Even Master Bamboo Monarch has no way. How could I possibly do it? Pure spiritual energy containing no medicinal properties, this was truly a pipe dream. It was definitely impossible. Someone had kindly advised Lu Jie, young man, this spiritual creature is very hard to save. The price to ask those masters to act is too high. You are still young. Why persist with this insect mother? Besides, lately you have even been removed from the 100 sequence list. Thinking of that, Lu Jie answered boldly, it is worth it. He stepped forward and grasped Lin Yuan's hand. From now on, I will be the sword in the young master's hand and the shield that stands before the young master. Lin Yuan broke into a cold sweat. Is this really happening? Outside the room, several female employees were gossiping. Who were those two who just went in? One of them must be a newly promoted creation master, extremely wealthy. The other is harder to say. It seems a high-ranking official personally gave him the green light, saying he could wait here for free. One employee chimed in my opinion, he is probably the descendant of some fallen noble family, and the high-ranking official sent him here just to appease him. In the middle of their chatter, Lu Jie flung the door open. Young master, please come this way.
Elena iwangaba fursalau. Ah.
He still tried to persuade him, actually, if you had just come directly to me to heal your insect mother, I would not have refused.
Lui ieri plied decisiveli.
Young master, please do not joke like that. Strolling down the street, Lin Yuan hesitated about that. Lu Jie immediately asked, what is it, young master? Lin Yuan requested apprehensively, could you please stop calling me young master? Lu Jie replied instantly without thinking, yes, young master. He stepped forward. I still have some matters to handle and temporarily cannot follow you back to Xia County. But you must give me the 120 radiance dollars to buy the butterfly cocoons. Lin Yuan could not believe his ears. You are already my retainer and you won't give them for free. Lu Jie glanced at him. Business is business. After Lu Jie left, Lin Yuan immediately grumbled. This Lu Jie, even after becoming a retainer, he won't give a discount. Genius kindly reminded him, you already have a retainer. So stop being so calculative about these things. Let us hurry back and tell the good news to Chimey. Arriving home, Lin Yuan excitedly pushed the door open. Chimey, we are back. Chimey flew up in a panic. Help me, Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan was confused. Chimey, what on earth happened? Chimey panicked. Red Thorn. The backyard. Go see quickly. Red Thorn's head was now many times larger, and its vines were much longer than before. Lin Yuan stared wide-eyed. No way, is it really this exaggerated? Seeing Red Thorn pointing a limb toward Lin Yuan, Genius lunged out in terror. Lin Yuan, watch out. He confidently reached out to block it. It is fine, Genius. Red Thorn is just acting spoiled with me. As soon as he finished speaking, Red Thorn coiled its vines around Lin Yuan's waist and lifted him up. Lin Yuan was still happy. All right, I know you are happy. Genius shuddered. No matter how I look at it, it seems like it wants to eat him. Chimey perched on Lin Yuan's head. Oh right, Lin Yuan, a courier delivered a package to the door earlier, but they did not even dare to come inside. Lin Yuan was surprised. A courier? I have not ordered any goods recently. He quickly checked. It turned out to be sent by Big Sister Xian. 3 specially selected heavily injured spiritual creatures as a congratulatory gift for his promotion to a 2-star creation master. She truly was thoughtful. Lin Yuan frowned. As expected, it seems that when I registered as a creation master, it was directly linked to my star web identity. The store now displays that a 2-star creation master is in residence. Future actions must definitely rely on the 2nd star web card. He propped up his chin. Big Sister Xian even left a note. Let me see. Sword Horn Speed Spirit, near death, 100 radiance dollars after discount. Reading this, Lin Yuan looked over to verify. Indeed, it was a Sword Horn Speed Spirit, already at silver grade. He approached to inspect it. No wounds were visible on the outside, but the internal injuries were extremely severe. The internal organs were highly likely displaced. At most, it could only hold on for another 5 hours, after which it would be beyond saving. He first used the Pure Land of Bliss to preserve its breath. Lin Yuan turned to ask for help. Chimey, open the other 2 crates as well. Opening the first one, Chimey cried out curiously, whoa, oh my god, is this some kind of firewood? Lin Yuan stepped closer. There was also a note here, Platinum Spiritual Plant, damage to the extreme, free with the crate opening. Please do not laugh at it. Future price after discount, 300 radiance dollars. Genius took out a magnifying glass to investigate. Chimey reminded him, be careful, Genius, do not damage it. Genius clicked its tongue, meow, it is seriously burnt. It turned and explained to Chimey, this is not firewood. Although it has lost its heartwood, I can still feel a faint trace of life. It looks like an osmanthus tree. Lin Yuan peeked in. Let me see. The moment his eyes met it, he recognized it. My god, not only is the osmanthus considered an auspicious omen, this is a cinnabar dan osmanthus with a perfectly coordinated set of exclusive skills and characteristics. Lin Yuan laughed heartily. This is the nemesis of poisons and evil things. Even spiritual system toxins can be completely cured. Curse-type toxins and the most difficult to dispel incantation marks are nothing before it. While he was lost in thought, Genius called out to pull him back to reality. Meow, I can't open this last box. The note says that during inspection, there are fluctuations of a gold-grade spiritual creature, but they truly do not know what it is, so it is considered a free gift. Lin Yuan looked back. Okay, wait a bit, let me open it. But the next second he realized, the last one is. Lin Yuan looked through the chest. It was a spiritual material treasure that could enhance mental power. Although it needed to reach platinum grade to bear fruit, it was only missing a little bit more. At Jia Xian's shop, a female employee approached. Boss, he has been confirmed as a 2-star creation master. Will he accept those leftover items we sent? Jia Xian sprawled on the sofa. What do you mean leftover? I left those for him on purpose. The employee grumbled. Boss does not even know what the last 2 are, and as for the first one, everyone said even if it is delivered, the butcher shop could only sell it as meat. Jia Xian ignored her. She checked her phone and cheered, he is here. Jia Xian stood up and went to the door personally. Isn't this our new 2-star creation master? Sit quickly. This is high-grade spiritual tea I just brought back from the royal capital. You should try it. Alright, did you receive the gifts I sent? Lin Yuan said softly. I am very satisfied with Sister Xian's gifts, it is just. He smiled. Honest people do not play riddles. Sister Xian, if there is something on your mind, just say it directly. Having been caught, Jia Xian had to tell the truth. Well, I know you often have rare spiritual creatures in your shop. I was wondering if I could source goods from you. Lin Yuan fell silent, thinking, as expected, it is about sourcing. He smiled with goodwill. Of course. Jia Xian was surprised. That's straightforward. Lin Yuan replied with a bright smile. Sister Xian treats me with sincerity, so I can't let you suffer a loss. He continued gently, but the quantity is limited. Elite-grade spirit-sucking goldfish can only be supplied at 200 per month. Bronze-grade green ivy is even rarer, only 50 pots a month. Jia Xian's eyes sparkled. Good, I will take them at your shop's retail price plus 3%. She was full of gratitude. You have done me a huge favor. My shop's limit was not having a creation master who could reach 3-star. This time, there is a chance to break through to a 4-star shop. Hearing this, Lin Yuan made an offer. If you are in a hurry to reach 4-star this year, next month I will try to provide you with 20 elite grade 5 fortune longevity goldfish and 20 silver grade green ivy pots. He told himself, as I upgrade to higher grades, Mobius's spirit locking requirements are like a money-hungry machine. I must open up more channels now. Xian's mouth fell open in shock. 20 of them. She could not contain her joy and collapsed back. The female employee rushed to support her. Boss, stay strong, Jia Xian pondered. The creation master behind him definitely is not just a 3-star. They must be at least 4-star or above. 3 days later, inside the pure land of bliss, Lin Yuan wiped the sweat streaming down his face. This many spirit stones should be enough for the spirit chi concentration. Sigh, I do not know how long Mobius will sleep before waking up. He turned his gaze to the sword horn speed spirit. With spirit chi nourishment combined with herbal conditioning, the sword horn speed spirit only seemed slightly better. I should be able to try normal treatment methods now. Acting on the thought, Lin Yuan channeled spirit chi. As expected, the method of treating from both inside and out was the best way to consolidate the foundation and build up primordial chi. The healing efficiency was significantly enhanced, and furthermore, Lin Yuan said in a low voice, the real show starts now. The sword horn speed spirit let out a cry as a large amount of spirit chi emanated from it. Lin Yuan observed for a while and marveled, I did not expect such a unique evolution path. Sister Xian is truly amazing. She gathered the rare auxiliary materials needed for evolution in just 1 day. The sword horn speed spirit has almost given up its melee capabilities to specialize as a violent AoE attacker. He created a spirit chi orb, spirit condensing liquid. Evolving to gold grade just once has helped me break through the wall of a C-rank spirit chi professional. Hee. Who would have thought 6 months ago I could not even use spirit chi to nurture a spiritual creature? Lin Yuan brought over a potted plant. Truly something to be proud of. You have worked hard these past few days. This is your reward. Stay here for a few more days for now. He looked back at the nearby chest. With the enhanced spirit chi and the benefits of the pure land of bliss, healing the Cinnabar Dan Osmanthus would be no problem. Lin Yuan narrowed his eyes, however. Lu Jie was grooming Chimey. 99, 100. Done. Today's grooming service ends here. I will increase the use of ointment later. Look forward to it. Lin Yuan bit his lip and thought, this Lu Jie is too serious. Having him at home makes me feel more tense than when I am outside. He looked at Lin Yuan and smiled. Young master, is your cultivation finished? He could only give a forced laugh. Ha yes. Lu Jie looked at Genius sitting on the cat litter. Young master, your household beast is truly adorable. Its intelligence far exceeds its peers. You have raised it excellently. Genius shuddered and thought, too much pressure, I can't go. Lu Jie looked at Red Thorn. But this plant is truly a bit naughty. A moment later, he changed the subject. By my calculations, your current business scale and profit margin are no longer proportionate. For the healthy development of the shop, we need to quickly expand production. Lin Yuan hesitantly interrupted. Lu Jie, actually you do not need to please me like this. I promised, so I will definitely help you recover your insect mother. Lu Jie turned away. No need to say more, young master. I have my own work principles. Lin Yuan smiled wryly. All right. Come, summon the insect mother. I will estimate the recovery time. He rubbed his chin. For its sake, you gave up the ranking tournament for 2 years and were removed from the list. You probably are not at peace with that in your heart, are you? Lu Jie grit his teeth. Of course I am not at peace with it. Lin Yuan patted his shoulder in encouragement. Since you are not at peace, then work hard to stand back up. Then he turned to channel spirit chi into the insect mother. It moved slightly in pain. Lin Yuan informed Lu Jie, not bad. Its origin has been activated. This time there is a possibility of full recovery. Leave it with me. It should recover its health in about 2 or 3 months. He calculated inwardly that with the pure land of Bliss's blessing, it should be feasible. Lu Jie was full of gratitude. Thank you, master. Even if I have to go through mountains of blades or seas of fire. Lin Yuan smiled and replied, no need to be so dramatic. Oh right, are you familiar with the royal capital? Lu Jie wondered. Does the young master want to go directly to the royal capital? Lin Yuan nodded. Regarding the production expansion we just mentioned, I have actually considered it. He stood with hands on hips and continued, indeed, the royal capital is the center of the Radiance Federation. Its scale is 4 times that of Bohemia City. The resources and opportunities are far different. Lu Jie was skeptical, however, the housing prices. Lin Yuan had already planned for it. Didn't they reward me with a shop in Bohemia City when I passed the exam? I plan to sell it and buy a place in the royal capital. Can you go to the royal capital first to scout the situation for me? Lu Jie nodded without a second thought. No problem. I lived in the royal capital for 7 or 8 years. I am very familiar with it. Does the young master have any requirements for the shop? Lin Yuan began to list them. A large area is fine. The location does not need to be too picky. Lu Jie then left happily. Yes, young master. I will set off immediately. See you in the royal capital. Lin Yuan waved. See you in the royal capital. Chimey flew onto his head. Are we moving? Genius was also curious. Lin Yuan, do you really want to go to the royal capital? Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow and replied, that is right. To go to the big city to broaden our horizons and pave the way for little CI. Suddenly the phone rang. He checked it. An unknown number. Could it be a call to place an order? Lin Yuan picked up. Hello, who is this? The other side quickly replied, I am Ling Xiao. Someone will pick you up in a few hours. We need to go far, so please prepare well. Lin Yuan responded quickly, okay. He wondered to himself, why so serious? What is going on? As soon as Ling Xiao hung up, she frowned and complained, I did not expect Master Moon Empress to respond so quickly. And she even wants to meet in person. Elder Ning, sitting nearby, chimed in nonchalantly, this was to be expected. After all, for a major event like taking a disciple, she must naturally vet them personally. Ling Xiao reminded him loudly, no, starting the Creation Master Assessment reform from Bohemia City was my decision. She was determined. I want to personally escort Lin Yuan to Leaping Moon Mountain to take the final step. At the same time, at the Royal Capital Creation Master Guild, a voice rang out, today the title Fengyang is bestowed upon Creation Master Cheng Rui, the strongest talent of the younger generation. A male retainer knelt on the ground. Congratulations to the young master for receiving the 2-star title. The matter of being recruited as a disciple at the end of this month will surely be as easy as turning over a hand for you. Cheng Rui was smug, that is a given. I, Cheng Rui, am the #1 creator among the younger generation. He turned back. Old Meng, is there any news from Leaping Moon Mountain? Grandfather is getting anxious. Elder Meng approached. Well, they selected a few others before but there was no news. This time with the title, they surely won't refuse. Chung Rue smiled slightly. Then that is good, I can't wait any longer. To introduce him better, he is the 2-star creation master Chung Rue, titled Feng Yang. On Lin Yuan's side, Chimey was rolling around on the ground. Want to go, want to go, want to go, I want to go, I do not want to watch the house. Genius struggled too. I do not care, we want to go too. Lin Yuan was in a difficult position, but the city lord suddenly invited me to Bohemia City and said we are going on a long trip. Genius and Chimey put on pitiful faces, their eyes sparkling as they said in unison, take us with you, we promise not to cause trouble. Lin Yuan said helplessly, fine, do not look at me like that, I feel guilty. He thought to himself, forget it, if I leave them and Red Thorn at home, who knows what new tricks they will come up with. So Lin Yuan tucked Chimey and Genius into the spirit-locking spatial zone. Chimey flew everywhere, whoa so cool, Genius sprawled on the ground. Lin Yuan, do not you feel like this place lacks a climbing frame for cats? Lin Yuan picked up his luggage. Keep dreaming. Just stay in the spirit-locking space for now, and you must get along with the others. Genius stood up, whoa, in comparison, that insect mother is really huge. Is this cocoon about to hatch? Is it a blue flash butterfly? Lin Yuan said proudly, it is about to hatch. But compared to the blue flash butterfly, I feel the dust powder butterfly is more suitable for little Ci. Chimey wondered, why? He crossed his arms and analyzed, because if it is a dust powder butterfly, upon entering the bronze grade, it will become a star crystal butterfly. That way, the defensive system I am building for little Ci will be even more flawless. Genius shouted from the side, in that case, Little C's nickname will definitely evolve from Iron Bull to Iron Tank. As they were talking, a phone call came in. Master Lin Yuan, I am one of Ling Zhao's attendants. My name is Ling Wu. I am waiting for you at the Xia County Prefect's office. Lin Yuan replied quickly, all right. He blushed inwardly with joy. The city lord's attendant called him master. Lin Yuan adjusted his hair. It seems the person I am about to meet is extremely important. I can't be careless. Genius grumbled beside him, I told you that you should pay attention to your image normally. In front of the Xia County Prefect's office, a crowd of people was waiting for Lin Yuan, making him a bit nervous. Such a large formation. Ling Wu stepped forward and spoke loudly, there is no time to lose. Master Lin Yuan, please set off immediately. Lin Yuan was dazed. Don't I need to greet the prefect? The prefect stepped forward just then. Not at all, the master's words shorten my life. How would I dare call myself master in your presence? Ling Wu blocked him. Time is tight. We can talk about the rest when Master Lin Yuan returns. Lin Yuan thought, is this for real? Have I directly surpassed the prefect's rank? Sitting on the back of a giant eagle, Ling Wu reminded him, Master Lin Yuan, sit tight. They arrived at the royal capital, the most prosperous place in Radiance. A fair slender hand lightly touched the surface of the water. That hand belonged to the Moon Empress. The Moon Envoy, Song Yu, approached and bowed. Congratulations, Master Moon Empress. In just over 2 years, this Sunset Emerald Leaf Lotus has evolved to the Diamond grade. The Moon Empress remained silent. A pity its Diamond grade skill is a support type, not an attack type. Song Yu comforted her, that is still extremely rare. I will move it to the Lotus Pond in the rear later. She glanced over. That is good. The Sky Glow Lotus scent does not belong in the front garden. Xian Yu held a stack of papers. Master Moon Empress, the Creation Master exam developed by Ling Xiao has produced a candidate. I have verified it. His scores in the 3 lifestyle type Spirit Chi professional tests were all perfect. The topic was personally set by Elder Ning, so the difficulty is guaranteed. The Moon Empress began to review. Oh, a damaged origin. Elder Ning's topic this time was truly ruthless. To be able to get a perfect score and pass the 2-star exam at only 18 years old, he can be considered a genius. Song Yu crossed her arms. Humph, compared to Master Moon Empress, he is just average. Xian Yu added, of course he can't compare to Master Moon Empress, but he stands out in the new era. I have told Ling Xiao to bring him here quickly. The Moon Empress was surprised as she read the documents. He is also the child of a spirit guard martyr who died heroically. His background is very clean. You did well on this, Xian Yu. Xian Yu bowed low, thank you for the praise. This is only my duty. She presented a red paper. However, the Royal Capital Creation Master Guild heard that you intend to take a disciple and has selected the Feng Yang Creation Master. who is considered the #1 genius of the younger generation, to meet you. The Moon Empress frowned. Feng Yang, a younger generation creation master, has such a title. Could he be a 4-star creation master at such a young age? Xian Yu gave a forced laugh. How could that be, even for a genius? For star is not a position the younger generation can reach yet. His name is Cheng Rue, currently only a 2-star creation master. However, at 24, he is already qualified to upgrade to 3-star. This Feng Yang title was bestowed by the 3 vice presidents of the Creation Master Guild to encourage him. Song Yu showed her displeasure. Feng Yang receiving the mandate of heaven to grant sunlight. Such a title is truly powerful. Does this Feng Yang creation master think he can lead radiance? Xian Yu repeated, it is merely a hollow reward to curry favor. The Moon Empress spoke calmly, you are overthinking it, Song Yu. It is just meant as encouragement. This Feng Yang must be someone the Creation Master Guild has focused on nurturing. Song Yu was still not appeased. Master Moon Empress, forgive my bluntness. The news that you want to take a disciple has spread. The Creation Master Guild has repeatedly tried to send people. This time, adding this title is just another layer of light to deceive the public. The Moon Empress turned to leave. Correct. If the Creation Master Guild is so active, I cannot repeatedly refuse. Ling Zhao's group should arrive tomorrow. At that time, just bring this Feng Yang Creation Master along. Xian Yu scratched her face hesitantly. Well, actually, Principal Wang of the Royal Capital High-Level Spirit Chi Academy has also recommended someone. This person is not only a creation master but also holds the 3rd seat in the Radiance 100 sequence, Hai Fu Hai. The Moon Empress stopped. Bring them all. It is good to see the strength of the top characters of the younger generation. Song Yu wondered, Master Moon Empress looks very confident. Have you already made a choice in your heart? The Moon Empress smiled. Whether I have or not, I must check personally to know. Song Yu thought, it seems she has. She spoke up then, do I need to prepare an assessment topic immediately? The Moon Empress replied, no, the most important thing right now is. She smiled radiantly. Quickly prepare the gifts. Song Yu, follow me to the training room. My meeting gift for taking a disciple cannot be sloppy. Meanwhile, in Bauhinia City, Ling Wu led the way. Master Lin Yuan, the city lord is in the hall. You can go in shortly. Lin Yuan followed behind, okay. He was curious. Strange, even the city lord's attendant did not specify the task. This must be a big deal. Ling Xiao was waiting ahead. You have had a hard journey. Time is short. I will have lunch with you, and this afternoon I will take you to the royal capital. Lin Yuan could not help but be shocked. The royal capital. She clapped her hands. 2 female employees came over with measuring tapes to take Lin Yuan's measurements. Ling Xiao asked, wait, did not Elder Ning tell you? Lin Yuan suddenly remembered. Elder Ning only said something about even him being envious. He suddenly realized something. Wait, the royal capital. Could it be related to those 3 figures in the royal capital? Understanding what he was thinking, Ling Xiao confirmed, yes. Master Moon Empress wants to meet you. Lin Yuan's jaw dropped, his voice stammering, the Moon Empress, one of the 3 legendary 5-star creation masters, the Moon Empress, wants to see me, just because I passed the 2-star creation master exam. Ling Xiao looked away. Yes, pretty much. She thought to herself, one cannot speak too much about the thoughts of Master Moon Empress. Lin Yuan was immersed in joy. That is the Moon Empress, one of the 3 5-star creation masters, the idol of the entire Federation. I can't believe I am being summoned by her. I have to tell little CI when I get back, hee. Ling Xiao looked at him and thought, whether or not you can grasp this opportunity depends on your own fate. At the Royal Capital Spirit Academy, a deep voice rang out, Long Tao, it is time to set off. We are going to see Master Moon Empress. We cannot be disrespectful. Elder Du said sternly, do you still have to perform such a heavy training load today? Won't it affect your performance once we arrive? Long Tao was drenched in sweat. On the contrary, I am currently in my best state. Lin Yuan asked, do I really have to wear this outfit? It is so formal. He said in a low voice, I just finished a feast of nourishing spiritual food and now I am being given new clothes. You have spent too much. Ling Xiao replied nonchalantly, it is just a garment with the most basic spiritual aura. To meet the Moon Empress, dressing neatly is the least you should do. She reminded him, it is getting late. Let us set off. With those words, Ling Xiao channeled her spiritual energy and summoned a white horse. Lin Yuan could not help but marvel, heavens, she leads with a fantasy breed. He stepped forward and asked, "Are we riding the horse there?" Ling Xiao explained, "The sapphire jade Pegasus is currently the fastest traveling spiritual creature. For such a long journey, using a spatial teleportation array would be more efficient, but an ordinary person's constitution could not handle it. Don't even count on it." A moment later, as she and Lin Yuan departed, she said, "While I am away, I leave Bauhinia City in your hands." The people below shouted in unison, "Farewell, City Lord." A strong wind brushed past. Lin Yuan narrowed his eyes. It was incredibly fast yet very smooth. He asked, "City Lord, is the royal capital very far?" Ling Xiao did not mind answering. Among the 32 cities of Radiance, Bauhinia City is located in the south-central region, not too far from the royal capital. It only takes a little over a day's journey. For the farthest major cities on the outskirts, even with the sapphire jade Pegasus flying, it would take nearly half a month. Lin Yuan was a bit nervous. "That far, I have never left Bauhinia City. I have no concept of it at all." He looked around. "City Lord, if the royal capital is to the south-central and we are following the arc of the land, are not we taking a detour? If we went straight across by water, would not the time be shortened?" Ling Xiao frowned. "No. After owning a flying spiritual creature, the first lesson you must learn is never to fly over the open ocean." Lin Yuan was puzzled. "Why is that?" Ling Xiao changed direction. "Forget it, seeing is believing. Luckily, it is not far. It is good for you to experience it firsthand." The two of them soared over the surface of the ocean. A few seconds later, a massive amount of seawater surged upward. Ling Xiao looked down. "This is the reason." Lin Yuan was stunned. "Black whale tails. And there is more than one." He frowned. Could it be that the coastal waterways are completely blockaded by them? Ling Xiao began to explain, "Exactly. Since the spiritual qi awakening, the ocean has been the most dangerous area. If you are flying and happen to get hit by a whale's water column, you will be heavily injured if not dead." Lin Yuan broke into a cold sweat. "Then what if we fly in a wide arc, straight into the deep sea area?" Hearing this, she replied, "That is even more impossible, because there are mythic breeds in the deep sea." His eyes widened in terror. Mythic breeds, ocean spiritual creatures are actually this terrifying. According to what he knew, when a spiritual creature reaches the legend grade and fuses with the will of heaven and earth to form a willpower rune, it can be called a fantasy breed. Fantasy breeds themselves were already existences almost beyond imagination. Lin Yuan's face turned pale. But mythic breeds are even above fantasy breeds. Every single one that appears is equivalent to the re-establishment of a mythic legend. I thought fantasy breeds were the peak. I did not expect there to be creatures even more superior. He gazed down and contemplated. No wonder even a diamond-grade fantasy breed spiritual creature has to temporarily hide its edge. Ling Xiao secretly observed Lin Yuan. He could see the grade of the sapphire jade Pegasus. Such knowledge was not something a typical newly minted 2-star creation master would have. He truly had the potential to compete for this opportunity. If he really could become the Moon Empress's disciple, he would not be far from the mythic rank anyway, after all. She thought of that woman's image. Master Moon Empress herself was a living myth. A while later, Ling Xiao spoke up to advise him, "Mythic breeds are an undisclosed secret of the Federation. Remember absolutely not to spread this. Besides, how much do you understand about the classifications of fantasy breeds?" Lin Yuan did not think much and said, "This junior does not know. I asked the city lord for guidance." So Ling Xiao held a mini-class. The levels of fantasy breeds are divided into the 5 fantasy transformations. Each transformation is a step toward the heavens. This sapphire jade Pegasus is only at the first fantasy transformation. Lin Yuan could not help but be surprised. 5 transformations, and this Pegasus is only at the first. Under the bright moonlight, Ling Xiao continued to broaden his horizons. Even as a creation master, never neglect improving your own combat strategy. Lin Yuan was very cooperative. "Understood. I will keep that deeply in mind." Finishing one topic, Ling Xiao moved to the next. Lin Yuan, besides that, there is also. In the blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Ling Xiao emphasized once more, "These are all my personal experiences. However, if you comprehend a willpower rune, your foundation will be even more solid." Lin Yuan smiled slightly. "No problem, City Lord. I am very confident." She looked back at him. "Sigh, comprehending a rune is no easy feat. This can only rely on one's own perception. There are no shortcuts." As Ling Xiao was speaking, Lin Yuan demonstrated his skill, leaving her shocked. What, a rune? She praised him inwardly. Just by sitting on a horse and watching the sunrise, he comprehended a willpower rune. Boy, you really are a genius. The next second, Ling Xiao's face soured. She thought, my feelings are so complicated. Although it is a good thing for Bohemia City, if these words were said outside, anyone who heard them would want to punch him. The truth was, if Ling Xiao knew that Lin Yuan had more than one rune at this moment, she would have kicked him off the horse without hesitation. However, she did not know. Comprehending a willpower rune means you are one step closer to a fantasy breed. If you want to reach the third of the 5 fantasy transformations, absolutely do not let your spiritual creature evolve into a fantasy breed after surpassing the platinum grade. Lin Yuan heard this and was curious. Then what if one wants to reach the 5th fantasy transformation? Ling Xiao broke into a cold sweat. I only know it is best to raise your spiritual creature's quality to legend grade starting from the gold grade to undergo the metamorphosis into a fantasy breed. Otherwise, unless you encounter a heaven-defying opportunity later, you'll be stuck at the 3rd fantasy transformation for the rest of your life. Lin Yuan rubbed his chin and replied, if that is the case, if I raise a spiritual creature's quality to legend grade from the bronze grade and evolve it into a fantasy breed, would I have a chance to touch the 5th fantasy transformation? Ling Xiao glanced at him. Do you think it is that simple, raising a bronze grade creature to legend quality even if a 4-star creation master gave it their all, it would be difficult to achieve? She continued, furthermore, willpower runes are extremely hard to come by. Even among the Radiance 100 sequence who enjoy the Federation's resources, not everyone possesses a fantasy breed. Most are stuck at the willpower rune stage. Lin Yuan thought to himself, it seems this method of comprehending and helping spiritual creatures upgrade is exclusive to me. Ling Xiao announced, we are almost there. He looked around and whispered in his mind, royal capital, Lin Yuan has arrived. At the Radiant Moon Palace, one person was amazed. So this is the Radiant Moon Palace. As expected, it is extraordinary. That person was the 3rd-ranked member of the Radiance 100 sequence, Sea Flood Long Tao. He leaned over to look at the flowers. Just standing here is enough to make one's blood boil. Elder Du reminded him loudly, Long Tao, you must learn to restrain yourself a bit. Suddenly, a voice rang out that choked their laughter. Isn't this Master Sea Flood, at this time? Should not the Radiance 100 sequence be out on trial missions? Cheng Rui reached out. Why is Master Sea Flood free to come to Leaping Moon Mountain? In his heart, he thought, rank 3 of the 100 sequence. These old fogies from the Spirit Academy. I can't compare to him in combat power, so I must be wary of him using an excuse to cause trouble. But in terms of creation master ability, I am not inferior at all. Long Tao burst out laughing. Haha, if those 4 words Master Sea Flood are not sincere, then do not say them. I have never liked these fake pleasantries. He walked straight past Cheng Rui. Elder Du, since when can a 2-star creation master receive a title? We are about the same age. Why have not I seen the Creation Master Guild grant me, Long Tao, a title? In this situation, Elder Meng spoke up in defense, Young Long, what you said is a bit much. Cheng Rui indeed has the ability that perfectly matches this title. Long Tao stepped close to Elder Meng. Oh right, Elder Du. A few days ago I passed the 3-star Creation Master exam in Dragon Ascending City. I wonder if I can receive a predetermined title from the Creation Master Guild as well. Elder Meng stammered this. Well. Cheng Rui shouted angrily, Long Tao you. Elder Du faked a few coughs. Cough, cough. All right, Long Tao. His grandfather is currently the vice president of the Royal Capital Creation Master Guild. If you do not show me face, you should at least show his grandfather some face. Long Tao shrugged. So that is how it is. But even if the Creation Master Guild offered me a title now, I would not accept it. I will wait until I upgrade to a 4-star Creation Master. Then I will naturally take the title that belongs to me. The more he spoke, the more furious Cheng Rui became. Damn Sea Flood, this competition is about Creation Master talent. Everything depends on a single thought from the Moon Empress. Do you really think I will lose to you? Anyone who blocks my path must die. Elder Du then spoke up, Long Tao is not wrong. Old Meng, I am afraid the Creation Master Guild is drawing legs on a snake with this title.
LD du Loc Tartili.
This title of number 1 Creation Master of the younger generation is about to change hands. Elder Meng grit his teeth. What, Old Du? Strictly speaking, Long Tao is also a Creation Master. Since he registered for his 3-star exam at the Dragon Ascending City Guild, he is also considered one of our guild's people. He laughed scornfully. You sure know how to put gold on your own face. Why do not you try asking the Dragon Ascending City Guild if they are willing to be one family with your Royal Capital Guild? By that logic, are not all students in the Federation under our school's name? Elder Meng would not back down and argued back. So what, if our Royal Capital can't get a piece of the Dragon Ascending City Guild's benefits, then do not expect your Creation Master Academy to benefit either. Chung Rui interrupted irritably. The two big shots of the Royal Capital Guild are arguing here. Are not you afraid of being mocked if this gets out? Long Tao sneered from the side. No matter how ridiculous it is, it can't beat you. He held out his phone. Acting like a big shot on Starweb is nothing like how you are now. You really look like a young leader, do not you? The phone was playing a video of Chung Rui's interview. As the only two-star creation master with a title, I will lead the new generation of Radiance toward another golden era. Chung Rui was livid, grit his teeth. Long Tao, do not push people too far. He shouted, your creation master talent might not be better than mine. You just lived 1 year longer than me. In another year, I can also become a 3-star creation master. Long Tao laughed with contempt. Hypocrite. Someone who does not even dare to face their own weaknesses is truly pathetic. He raised an eyebrow. Are you about to say that line? 30 years east, 30 years west, never look down on a poor youth. Chung Rui frowned in fury. You. During the argument, an announcement rang out. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I have been ordered by Master Moon Empress to meet Elder Du and Elder Meng. Long Tao looked around warily. The sound was very close, untraceable yet everywhere. Long Tao looked upward. A king-class powerhouse. Is it a support-type spirit professional? Elder Du and Elder Meng replied in unison. We have troubled the Moon Envoy, Xian Yu. Elder Du said softly, we would not dare make Master Moon Empress wait. I wonder when. Xian Yu smiled. Don't be in a hurry. You are all distinguished guests, but there is still one person who has not arrived. Elder Meng was curious. Still one more, could it be? Xian Yu turned to look at Long Tao. My, this young friend. She emitted a charming aura. Being observant is a good thing, but to be an excellent creation master, patience is a must. Long Tao broke into a cold sweat. Not just that. Xian Yu looked up at the sky. The final guest has arrived. Ling Xiao led Lin Yuan forward. Xian Yu, I have brought the candidate from Bohemia City, Lin Yuan. There was a slight delay on the road. I hope you all will forgive us. Xian Yu replied politely. City Lord Ling, what are you saying? All guests are now present. Let us not delay further and head up the mountain. Chung Rui bit his lip and thought, TSK, did Bohemia City really intend to send a piece of trash to be cannon fodder? Long Tao was cautious. To escape the encirclement of Elder Ning's difficult exam. This year, it seems he has some talent, but nothing surprising. Lin Yuan's eyes sparkled as he looked around. Whoa, gold-grade spiritual flowers are everywhere. Seeing this, Chung Rui felt disdain. TSK, truly an ignorant and narrow-minded ant. He is just a brat who just finished the 2-star creation master exam. Long Tao raised an eyebrow and teased. Why do not you try calculating how much younger he is than you right now? Chung Rui could do nothing but stay silent and curse inwardly. Humph, just you wait, Long Tao. Once I become the Moon Empress's disciple, the first thing I will do is tear that mouth of yours apart. Xian Yu smiled and announced, all right everyone, my job ends here. Next, it will be Tsang Yu's turn. Lin Yuan was still fascinated by the creatures here. True data, Cinnabar Silver Osmanthus, legend quality. As expected, the aura is extraordinary. The whole journey was enough to terrify me. Yet here they use diamond-grade Cinnabar Silver Osmanthus as gate-guarding trees, and their quality even reaches legend. Xian Yu stepped closer. My, this young friend really has a sharp eye. These 2 Osmanthus trees look quite good, but it is a pity their fragrance is a bit faint. When Tsang Yu arrives later, she will bring some Osmanthus nectar for everyone to taste. Hearing this, Tsang Yu walked out with a murderous aura and questioned, Xian Yu, you have grown some wings, have not you? The nectar is brewed by me, yet you are giving it away to others. Xian Yu quickly explained, if I did not say that, I am afraid you would plan to leave us hanging for a while longer. I have work to do. She clenched her fist. Everyone follow me into the palace. No more talking. Inside, she stood on the platform and said, Master Moon Empress's intention is for the younger generation to go up to the high stage and choose a brocade box. The treasures inside the boxes are considered rewards bestowed by Master Moon Empress. Long Tao asked himself sharply, is this the test? Chung Rui thought greedily, the treasure is mine. Lin Yuan replied blankly, There is not enough to go around. 2 peaches killing 3 warriors, huh? Long Tao and Chung Rue lunged forward one after another. Lin Yuan was startled.
So fast.
Ling Xiao shouted from behind, "What are you standing there for? Act now." Lin Yuan turned and replied, "Yes." He wondered, could it be we traveled thousands of miles just to fight for the Moon Empress's rewards? Long Tao reached forward. "The gold brocade box belongs to me." Chung Rue gathered his aura and growled, "Don't even dream about it." He blasted his spiritual energy toward Long Tao. "Get lost." Long Tao quickly dodged. Humph, petty tricks. Chung Rue was stunned. He had not expected him to be this strong. When Long Tao turned back, he was surprised. "Wait, where's the box?" Kai Cha stood with hands on hips, holding the gold brocade box. "Guests, you are too hasty. To get the brocade box, you must pass a little challenge." Lin Yuan took the opportunity. "They can have their gold box. I will take the remaining gray box." But as soon as he placed his hand on it, someone pulled it away. To obtain this brocade box, you need to pass the corresponding test. If you win, you can naturally exchange it for an even higher grade treasure. Long Tao landed. "I have no objection. I just do not know what kind of test you are talking about." The gold box corresponds to a combat-type spirit professional test. Young Master Long and Young Master Chung can adjust to your best state before challenging. Yin Cha added, and the gray box corresponds to the creation master ability test. Little brother Lin, your luck is not bad. Among the 4 sisters, my spiritual aura is considered the weakest. Lin Yuan blushed. "I also feel my luck is not bad." Yin Cha said breezily, "Then let us compete in creation master fundamentals." The spiritual creature in this brocade box is not fully grown yet. It needs continuous spiritual energy channeled into it to open. Let us see whose spiritual energy can last longer to trigger this brocade box to open. Ling Xiao broke into a cold sweat. The 4 tea attendants are 4 biological sisters who Master Moon Empress picked up many years ago. Although I have never witnessed their true strength, having followed the Moon Empress for so many years, I am afraid they cannot be underestimated. The other 2 sisters stood outside discussing. Although Yin Cha is the weakest, her spiritual energy is the most abundant and persistent. This guest's spiritual energy is at most rank C storage. I am afraid the winner will be decided in less than a quarter hour. However, half an hour later, Yin Cha began to waver. So strange. According to the records, little brother Lin is only a rank C spirit professional. How does he have such an abundant amount of spiritual energy? She looked up at Lin Yuan. It felt as if the spiritual energy was not being channeled by her, but was being stolen, like a river flowing into a vast ocean. I must see just how long this all rivers flow to the sea can last. Long Tao said loudly, "I am done. You must be the strongest among them, right? Can I choose you directly to spar?" The girl standing opposite him replied immediately, "Of course." Chung Rue observed secretly from behind. Fool.
No patience.
And that guy named Lin too. This is perfect to help me test their skills.
Elder Du was apprehensive.
Moon Envoy, what if the sparring accidentally damages the furniture in the palace? Song Yu channeled her spiritual energy. True. She spread her arms and introduced. This great hall has been reinforced by the skill of a 5th fantasy transformation hardened diamond radiant turtle. If it were easily broken by a group of juniors, this radiant moon palace would have ceased to exist long ago. Elder Du worried again. But if the tea attendants are injured? Song Yu understood and cut him off. There is no need for Elder Du to worry. The sparring was ordered by Master Moon Empress. Hearing this, Lin Yuan became distracted. Judging by Elder Du's tone, he seemed to think Long Tao would lose. As the 3rd-ranked member of the Radiance 100 sequence, he could be called the #1 person of the younger generation. Was that tea attendant, who looked younger than him, really that strong in strategy? Yin Cha smiled triumphantly. A loophole. By the time he realized it, it was too late. He cried out in pain. Whoa. Yin Cha smiled slightly. "Young man, I advise you not to worry about others." Lin Yuan frowned and thought, I am using myself as a funnel to channel spiritual energy while she's only using her own to resist, yet I have not gained the upper hand at all. On the other side, Long Tao took out a spiritual beast. I won't be polite anymore. Kai Cha also took out a plant. No need for politeness. Bring it on. The spiritual beast Long Tao used this time, according to true data, name, Flood-Eating Dragon Shark, Platinum Grade 6, Epic Quality. Long Tao shouted, Assault. Kai Cha was calm. Dream mist fragrant tea, vaporize. Lin Yuan fell into contemplation again. Platinum grade fantasy transformation spiritual creature. The tea attendant strength is actually even above City Lord Ling Xiao. Kai Cha played the zither. The pleasant melodies became sharp, injuring the flood-eating dragon shark. Long Tao was a bit surprised. Just one blow. It seems I underestimated my opponent. My apologies. The tea attendant smiled. Then young Master Long must be careful. Long Tao reached out and channeled energy into the flood-eating dragon shark. He created something called a water screen, then said confidently to Kai Cha, "Don't worry, if there was not a challenge, would not coming here be a waste of time?" Lin Yuan was surprised. "Oh, it is raining." In an instant, Tsang Yu created a sphere of air to envelop Lin Yuan and Yin Cha. This rain is formed by Long Tao's domain transformed into rainwater. It has the power of the deep sea. I have opened a spiritual shield for you to avoid disturbing each side sparring. Yin Cha said politely, "Thank you, Master Tsang Yu." Lin Yuan's horizons were broadened. Even rain can hide killing intent. As expected, the 100 sequence have many tricks. Long Tao continued his move. "This vast ocean domain is my signature killing move. Let us see how you break it. Don't let me down." According to true data, the spiritual creature Long Tao took out was a deep blue dragon mother, platinum grade. Lin Yuan stared wide-eyed. He actually had two first fantasy transformation creatures. Kai Cha took out another zither. Young Master is joking. Don't hold back, for I am about to show my real move too. With those words, she played a tune short, but enough to make the group of spiritual beasts cough up blood. Lin Yuan stared in awe. Amazing, the domain was completely shattered. Yin Cha raised an eyebrow in disbelief. Split focus, yet he still maintained such a stable source of spiritual energy. A while later, Kai Cha sat leisurely on high. Long Tao stepped forward. Humph, as expected, a formidable opponent. Kai Cha smiled and replied, "Although the third-ranked member of the Radiance 100 sequence has the title Sea Flood, if you intentionally hide your trump cards in battle, I am afraid your boat will capsize in these waves." Long Tao said in a low voice, "Rest assured. If you have no other skills, then that gold box. I, Long Tao, must obtain it." He summoned a white dragon. As the third rank, he naturally possessed the strength to defend his own glory. Sea King White Evil Dragon, Maelstrom. Ling Xiao broke into a cold sweat. The third rank truly lived up to his reputation. Behind them, Elder Du smiled smugly. "Haha, this boy Long Tao. He even hid his true strength from me for all this time." Chung Rue grit his teeth in fury. Damn it, did he really nurture this himself? This kid absolutely cannot be left alive. He will surely become a disaster in the future, but I have no chance to act right now. Before long, Kai Cha was surrounded by the water vortex. I did not expect the Sea King White Evil Dragon to have obtained its exclusive skill. Young Master Long, impressive. However, Kai Cha summoned Night Dream Beast. She activated Shattered Silver Jar. Long Tao refused to back down and shouted, "By UC Constriction." The two sources of power clashed head-on. Watching from the side, Lin Yuan realized, this is bad, the Spirit Chi Shield. Tsang Yu reminded him, don't get distracted. To have such a pattern with just a minor involvement. This Sea King White Evil Dragon indeed has something unique. Kai Cha's Spirit Chi Sphere began to crack. Seeing this, Long Tao suggested, let us stop here. Your domain is broken. I am not good at controlling my power to show mercy. Kai Cha curled her lips slightly. It would be quite dull if victory were decided this quickly. You may not be good at controlling your power, but I am an expert at it. She regained her composure. Zither sound iron feathers. Long Tao could not help but be surprised. Wherever the zither sound goes, the water elements retreat. The deep blue dragon mother has not recovered yet, but it is enough to stall for a while. He commanded, Deep Blue, hold the water curtain. Following Long Tao's words, a surge of water burst out against Kai Cha's spirit chi pressure. In the end, it could not hold. The water screen shattered, but Long Tao unleashed a move by 8 dragon shadows. 8 fins pointed down from above at Kai Cha. Long Tao was smug. Let us see how you defend against this.
Kai Cha càng lì trùng hơi dài thở.
Cut. Pieces of the fins fell, leaving Long Tao stunned. What? Long Tao exclaimed, I truly did not expect to meet a powerful opponent like you during this trip to Leaping Moon Mountain. Kai Cha smiled, then I am truly flattered. Elder Meng broke into a sweat, thinking, I did not expect a tea attendant of the Radiant Moon Palace to have this level of combat power. I am afraid little Chung won't make it through. Chung Rui spoke up, I see the winner is decided. No need to continue. He thought happily, phew, luckily I let Long Tao test the waters first. It seems I can't face these tea attendants head-on. Elder Du said in a low voice, no, it is not over yet. Long Tao will absolutely not allow his battle to end so anticlimactically. Just as he finished speaking, Long Tao emanated a murderous aura. How troublesome. I originally intended to save this move for the next 100-sequence ranking battle. He smiled slightly. But you are extremely worthy of my full effort here. Long Tao's eyes went white as he raised his hand. It is not over yet. Elder Du immediately became tense. This is bad. Even I would find this move difficult to withstand. I am afraid the tea attendant. Song Yu interrupted, don't be in a hurry. The tea attendants of the Radiant Moon Palace are not that fragile. Lin Yuan stared wide-eyed. Incredible. Governing water and ocean's extremity have been demonstrated to their peak. Kai Cha raised her hand. Then I won't hide any longer either. Her face turned serious. Fragrant dream mist tea, dream transformation. Pitch-black spiritual beasts leaped from the tree into the water. A deer emanated a powerful spirit chi. Long Tao bit his lip. Using the life force of Flora to suppress the deep-sea aura I unleashed at full power, but if I retreat here, I do not deserve to be in the 100 sequence. He let out a great roar, then add this portion of my spiritual power, Abai, vast ocean's fury, see Emperor's dragon breath. A single drop of water moved toward the deer.
Kai Cha Rimai Unwanted.
Night Dream Beast, charge. In an instant, the deer was submerged by the current. Its antlers could not resist and were about to break. Elder Du looked back. This is bad, the Night Dream Beast is about to be defeated. This move from the tea attendant is hard to block. He rushed forward to help.
Kai Cha Psych Polythili. Tha.
Thank you, Elder Du. Lin Yuan had also joined in at some point. In Cha looked over. Thank you for your assistance, young Master Lin. Lin Yuan smiled kindly, no problem, no problem. For now, let us just maintain the spirit chi cage together. He thought to himself, this is the peak level of the younger generation. Fantastic. But seeing Long Tao sitting on the ground with a bitter smile, Lin Yuan thought, but draining one's own spirit chi to emptiness is truly brutal. It might even leave side effects. Is a single box worth it? Kai Cha raised an eyebrow. I lost. I am nearly 10 years older than you, yet I could not even block one of your full power attacks. Truly worthy of the 3rd rank. How are you? Do you need healing? It is my fault too. If I had not forced you to use your ultimate move, you would not be in this state. Long Tao's voice was weak. Not at all. If I had not used my ultimate move, I would not have won against you. Elder Du ran over in a panic. This is bad. Long Tao has suffered spirit chi backlash because his spirit chi was depleted. Master Song Yu, quick. Lin Yuan stepped forward confidently, let me. He channeled energy into Long Tao. Long Tao looked up, Lin Yuan, right, thanks. Lin Yuan smiled friendly, don't mention it. Just a small favor. Long Tao was shocked. In an instant, he felt more than half of his spirit chi recover. How can his spirit chi be so abundant? I underestimated him before. Elder Du also remained silent in the background. Instant spirit chi replenishment. Is he a support type? He did not even release a spiritual creature. Furthermore, Long Tao showed no signs of spirit chi rejection. Could it be that extremely rare untyped kind? Elder Meng also had to acknowledge, Long Tao is indeed unusually brave. Ling Xiao, this rising talent from your Bauhinia city is not half bad either. Ling Xiao replied proudly. Elder Meng overpraises him. Elder Meng continued, sigh, just this spirit chi healing technique of Little Lin. Any combat professional would want him. Even researchers like us are salivating. Song Yu approached Lin Yuan. Spirit chi enhancement skills can greatly strengthen combat and survival capabilities in the wild. Very good. Lin Yuan scratched his head, you overpraise me. Chung Rui's face darkened. He is just showing off. Long Tao's depleted spirit chi was a great opportunity to play a trick, yet this brat from Bauhinia City just had to meddle. Song Yu turned to look at In Cha. It seems that in this match, Kai Cha lost. As for In Cha confessed honestly, I lost. I was too preoccupied with resisting the aftereffects of the tide and neglected the duel. It seems I still cannot focus as well as my sisters. She blushed and praised, but little brother Lin can multitask while maintaining a constant output of spirit qi. Truly admirable. Lin Yuan gave a forced laugh. He thought to himself, it is not like my spirit qi needs my orders. It just goes. Song Yu declared, in that case, Long Tao, originally the brocade box contained precious spiritual materials, but since your spiritual creatures were injured in this duel, it is changed to 10 drops of cinnabar silver osmanthus nectar. Elder Du was satisfied. Then we thank the Moon Envoy. Long Tao stood up and said, thank you. Today I have truly had my horizons broadened. But this match can at most be considered a draw.
He approached Kai Cha.
If it is said that Kai Cha only retreated safely thanks to Elder Du's help, then did not I also avoid spirit qi depletion thanks to someone else's help? Kai Cha placed her hand over her heart. Young Master Long is too modest. Song Yu picked up the gold brocade box. Then the treasure in the gold box will be given to Lin Yuan. Cheng Rui stepped out. Wait, Long Tao admitted it was a draw, and there are other rewards. As for Lin Yuan, his duel was neither about strategy nor high-level creation master ability. It was just channeling some spirit qi. How can he take the most precious gold brocade box? Song Yu said in a low voice, oh, then do you have a brilliant opinion? Cheng Rui confidently patted his chest. I, Cheng Rui, bear the name Fengyang and carry the title of the strongest creation master of the younger generation. I also wish to spar with a tea attendant. Song Yu hummed, interesting. Shi Cha answered from behind, present. She stepped out to introduce herself. My name is Shi Cha. Let me witness the talent of the strongest creation master of the younger generation. Cheng Rui cupped his hands. I would not dare. I am Cheng Rui. I ask for your guidance. Lin Yuan watched from the side, thinking, this trip was indeed worth it. I get to catch a duel between the peak creation masters of the younger generation. It is a perfect chance to check what level my own creation master skills have reached. Shi Cha spoke up, how do you want to compete, upgrading spiritual creatures, enhancing quality, or healing a spiritual creature with a damaged origin? You choose the method. Cheng Rui did not take long to decide. Then let us compete in healing a spiritual creature with a damaged origin. He thought happily, perfect, everything is under control. Song Yu stood in the middle and announced, very well. I will increase the stakes. If you win this competition, both of these items will belong to you. Cheng Rui was excited. Thank you, Moon Envoy, Shi Cha muttered to herself. Fengyang, right, it is time to show you what a real creation master is. Yin Cha was a bit surprised. Song Yu's temper is not small this time, letting Shi Cha compete. She has the strongest creation master talent among us. Lin Yuan was shocked, is that so? Shi Cha clapped her hands. Then let the competition for healing a spiritual creature with a damaged origin begin. Kai Cha and another tea attendant brought in a creature. Kai Cha complained, why do I have to help carry things too? I just finished a match and my qi and blood are lacking. The other tea attendant snapped, because you lost you play you pay. She was also annoyed, thinking, it turns out I am the only one who has not fought yet. Shi Cha introduced, this is a cub of a frenzied blood dire wolf, still in its infancy. The frenzied blood dire wolf is a powerful platinum grade spiritual creature. The cubs are born at the silver grade. Everyone present was simultaneously startled. A head injury, for beast-type spiritual creatures, brain damage is extremely difficult to treat. Lin Yuan thought to himself, before I became a rank C spirit professional, even in the pure land of bliss within the spirit-locked space, it would take 2 days and 2 nights at the fastest. He rubbed his chin. It should be much faster now, but... As he was thinking, Shi Cha said softly, it is starting. Lin Yuan focused his observation. To think I would witness a confrontation between the top creation masters of the younger generation. It really was not in vain for me to come here. Seeing Cheng Rui pouring medicine into a vial, he wondered, their speeds are almost identical. Lin Yuan looked over at Shi Cha. Then he realized, no. Lin Yuan whispered in his mind, at first glance the gap is not large, but Shi Cha is a few fractions faster. The sun gradually set as time passed. Shi Cha added the final spiritual material into the healing medicine. So did Cheng Rui. What surprised Lin Yuan was, no way, the formulas are completely different. Furthermore, traditional creation master blending methods are very tedious and much more complex than my own. Cheng Rui picked up the bucket of medicine. He glanced at Shi Cha with disdain. Just a lowly tea attendant, yet you have some skill.
Suddenly Shen Hui exclaimed, ah.
Something bulged up from beneath the skin of his hand. Ah. Lin Yuan wondered, what? What is that? Song Yu looked at Elder Meng as she spoke. Is that an ancient primordial bone parasite? Elder Meng stroked his beard. Yes. His grandfather is Chung Wu. Elder Meng explained. This is something separated from Master Chung Wu's golden imperial bone parasite. Lin Yuan was stunned and wondered, could he be one of the 10 or so 4-star creation masters who are just one step away from 5-star? I did not expect him to be a third-generation powerhouse. Song Yu was skeptical. A major event like 4-star creation master Chung Wu taking a position at the Royal Capital Guild, and you did not let any news leak out. Elder Meng laughed forcefully. Well, Master Chung has not intended to take the vice president position until recently. We plan to announce it after he takes office. She secretly considered it. It seemed they used Chung Rue's admission in exchange for his agreement to take the post. She did not hesitate to speak bluntly. Humph. I am afraid he knows he has no chance of upgrading to a 5-star creation master, so he poured all his cultivation enthusiasm into paving the way for his descendants. Elder Meng broke into a sweat and explained, well, Moon Envoy, not every creation master has miraculous talent like Master Moon Empress. She ignored him and turned back. Lin Yuan, do you know what a primordial bone parasite is? Lin Yuan frowned. This student's knowledge is shallow. I only know of source-type lifeforms, but I am completely in the dark about bone parasites. Song Yu crossed her arms and explained, speaking from the most basic difference, after contracting a bone parasite, it is not stored in the mental space but parasites the life of the contractor, hollowing out a section of the spine to make a nest. Lin Yuan was shocked. Parasitic. In the spine. Song Yu continued, in essence, it erodes the subject's life potential, so any creation master who contracts a bone parasite is destined never to reach 5-star. Lin Yuan found it incredible. I did not expect such a source-type lifeform to exist. He thought to himself, Red Thorn is also special, but its specialty lies in needing fresh blood for the contract, having no biological template, and needing the contractor to designate its evolution path. Song Yu continued, although it destroys the contractor's life potential within a certain range, for a creation master, it is a priceless treasure, because it can quickly synthesize large amounts of spiritual materials that the host swallows, forming concentrated spiritual fluid in the body. When formulating materials, it swallows and catalyzes them, maximizing their effectiveness. Song Yu said in a low voice, however, there is a risk that later on, the creation master must consume a large amount of spiritual materials. Otherwise, once the bone parasite cannot suck spiritual fluid, she continued seriously, it will gnaw on the creation master's spinal marrow. Consequently, the contractor will gradually become withered. Lin Yuan felt extremely disgusted. So that is it. But this is truly an eyesore. A spiritual creature bound by such a contract, can it even be called a companion? Chung Rue was smug. I have started catalyzing the materials. I have won this round for sure. Shicha glanced at him and complained, so noisy. Does this jerk know the rule about not disturbing each other while formulating materials during a creation master competition? I did not intend to use a support spiritual creature, but since you have used one, then I do not need to be wary anymore. She began pouring test tubes of colorful liquids into the mixing flask. Lin Yuan observed and marveled. I did not expect this move either. The medicinal agent is constantly fusing in its body, and with Miss Shicha's spirit chi channeling, the fusion speed is getting faster and faster. After a while, Chung Rue spoke up. Done. He was confident. Excellent. In terms of speed, I am definitely a level above. Shicha interrupted. What a coincidence. She held up her vial of fluid. I just finished as well. Chung Rue was so angered by her that he let out a heavy huff. That guy Chung Rue had a trick. Luckily, I kept a move in reserve. After drinking his formulated medicine, his frenzied blood dire wolf seemed to have its cultivation boosted and let out a roar. Lin Yuan was shocked, his eyes wide. The healing process is extremely painful. Can it really be cured? The frenzied blood dire wolf on Shicha's side had returned to its normal state. She observed and evaluated. Very good, it has recovered as before, and there is a small surprise. It seems I have won this time.
Shen Hui lauget sorfufuli.
You won, ha ha. Open your eyes and look closely. My frenzied blood dire wolf has upgraded from silver grade 3 to silver grade 4. Master Song Yu, the winner is clear. Shouldn't these 2 brocade boxes belong to me? Feng Wu. Kai Cha looked at Chung Rue. It upgraded. In Cha was also worried. Did Sister Shi Cha really not win? Song Yu spoke up. Victory is indeed decided, but the judge of this match is not me, and certainly not you. Chung Rue was startled. What? Song Yu looked at the group watching the show. Lin Yuan, Long Tao, let you two decide the winner of this match. Lin Yuan was surprised me. He approached to observe seriously, but he was flustered inside. How do creation masters usually evaluate details? From the actual data, the winner is very clear. Long Tao saw through the situation and spoke up, Brother Lin, no need to look further. This tea attendant one. Her spiritual fluid formulation technique makes me feel ashamed in comparison. Chung Rui would not accept this and shouted, Long Tao, what do you mean? Don't try to call white black, he cursed inwardly. Clearly this guy named Long is jealous of my easy victory and taking all the advantage. What a petty person. Yin Cha approached and asked Lin Yuan, what is your judgment? He rubbed his chin, looking like it was a hard choice. I think. But in less than 3 seconds, he made a decision. The winner is Shi Cha. Chung Rui was even more devastated. What? How does this nobody from Bauhinia City also not know how to see quality? Song Yu asked him, reason. Lin Yuan explained with tight logic. The content of the competition was to heal a spiritual creature with a damaged origin. If upgrading and enhancing quality are both considered extra points, then enhancing quality must take priority. Because at the same level, the higher the quality, the higher the spiritual creature's limit. Chung Rui's wolf only upgraded to silver grade 4, whereas Shi Cha helped her wolf evolve from elite quality to perfect quality. Chung Rui was defiant. Pa nonsense, even if she raised the quality, it is just a toss-up. How can you decide I lost? Elder Du stopped him. Chung Rui, watch your mouth. Long Tao clapped a few times as if mocking him. Splendid. To think someone calls himself the #1 creation master of the younger generation, yet does not even understand basic evaluation standards. Did no one tell you that creation potential is the primary tenet? You're just a hollow name. Chung Rui could not argue back and stammered you. Long Tao, I am irreconcilable with you. He regained his confidence once more. Furthermore, if I, Chung Rui, lose because of a few words from some nameless brat, then I am afraid this radiant moon palace is just blind and making empty noise. I do not give a damn. Song Yu flared up when she heard him say this. You say that again. Lin Yuan watched with admiration. Just by releasing pressure, she emanates such a powerful cold aura. Long Tao reminded him, Brother Lin, stop marveling. Quickly use a spirit chi shield. Elder Du noticed the situation was unfavorable and spoke up for him. Chung Rui is young and does not know the rules. He did not mean to be reckless in the Radiant Moon Palace. I hope the Moon Envoy will forgive him. Song Yu did not even bother to show goodwill anymore. If he did not mean to be reckless, he was reckless anyway. Elder Du is shielding him so much. Could it be that you instigated this? Elder Du could not argue back and stammered this. Yin Char exclaimed, Master Song Yu has not been in such a great rage for a very long time. Kai Cha added, I remember the last time was with Ting Shi Ho, was not it? Lin Yuan found the name familiar. Ting Shi Ho, is it the Ting Shi Ho known 18 years ago as the talented youth Mad Lion of the Great Desert? Kai Cha confirmed, exactly. 15 years ago, Ting Shi Ho was one of the marquises of the capital, extremely arrogant. No peer dared to face him, but because he was too arrogant, he dared to try to flirt with Master Song Yu. In a single night, the Ting Shi Ho mansion was filled with frost, and the palace of the marquis was split in half. Lin Yuan turned pale at the thought. No way. Kai Cha added, even Ting Shi Ho himself had both leg bones frozen by frost to the point they nearly shattered. He has had to use a wheelchair for 15 years. Lin Yuan asked more about his health. 15 years and his legs have not healed. Kai Cha confirmed, of course, he was so terrified by Master Song Yu that he has not dared to stand up from the wheelchair. Lin Yuan looked at them and speculated. Master Song Yu only used a light touch and Ting Shi Ho's reputation withered. Could it be that Chung Rui and Elder Du today will also? Elder Du now used all his sincerity to plead Moon Envoy. It was Chung Rui's stupidity. He has not learned the rules of the Radiant Moon Palace. I hope you will allow me to take him back. I will certainly punish him severely and teach him the rules properly. Yin Cha frowned. Pleading now is useless. Kai Cha added, exactly. Master Song Yu is famous for. Lin Yuan knew this nickname, the Iron Trio. Kai Cha confirmed, that is Master Song Yu's working style, an iron hand, an iron fist, and an iron heart. Lin Yuan was curious, is there really no possibility of a lighter punishment? Kai Cha affirmed, none. Do you also want to plead for Chung Rui? He looked at the situation. Chung Rui was arrogant and impulsive. Doing wrong and being punished was reasonable. But Elder Du would definitely do everything to protect him. Otherwise, it would be hard to explain things to Chung Rue's grandfather. I just feel that Elder Du is old and it is not easy for him. Elder Du was still pleading for mercy, Moon Envoy. Please consider Chung Rue's youth and ignorance and leave her a way out. Chung Rue still had not dropped her arrogant demeanor. What are you going to do? My grandfather is Chung Wu, the peak 4-star creation master Chung Wu. Long Tao only glanced and gave an evaluation. You still dare to drag your grandfather into this? What if the Moon Envoy decides to make a meal out of his grandfather too? Elder Meng also felt bad for his house. It is one thing to be incompetent yourself, but now you are going to drag your grandfather down too. Who on earth selected this fool? Elder Du was drenched in sweat, yet Chung Rue still had not wised up. What was this fool shouting about, in this radiant moon palace, let alone his grandfather? Even if the 2 5-star creation masters, Bamboo Monarch and Chef Supreme, came in person, they likely could not stop the Moon Empress right now. Song Yu laughed a few times. Haha, good, very good. She turned to Lin Yuan for his opinion. Lin Yuan, you tell me. How should these two, one old and one young, who speak so arrogantly, be handled? Lin Yuan was surprised. Me? Song Yu repeated, yes, I am asking you. Lin Yuan had not expected this situation. Why ask him? If she wanted to ask, she should ask someone of status like City Lord Ling or Elder Meng. However, if he followed Song Yu's apparent intent, even a veteran creation master who had devoted himself to the Radiance Federation like Elder Du would find it hard to escape this calamity. He began to choose his words carefully. Arrogant speech should naturally be punished, but in truth, what Elder Du did was out of a desire to preserve talent, not an intentional offense. She spoke seriously, so you feel that punishing Chung Rue alone is enough. Lin Yuan still wanted the matter settled peacefully. Ultimately, Chung Rue was just overly competitive. To bring disaster upon others and involve his elders over a few words, he will surely be punished by the guild and family rules when he returns. Song Yu did not seem inclined to let it go. Are you thinking I am making a mountain out of a molehill? Lin Yuan offered an opinion. Help Chung Rue make amends through service. Creation masters are precious resources in the Radiance Federation. If punishment is necessary, why not use another way, for example, making them heal more spiritual creatures? Hearing the suggestion, she lowered her head in thought. Oh, is that so? She observed him and analyzed. According to the files, although he is a descendant of a spirit guard martyr, it seems the Radiance Federation has not granted him many favors over the years. Yet under such pressure, he still puts the greater good of Radiance first. He truly has a loyal heart. I will reluctantly let it pass then. Song Yu agreed with Lin Yuan's method. Fine. As you said, I will handle the crime of arrogant speech with leniency this time. Within 10 days, I want to see the Royal Capital Creation Master Guild expand its spiritual creature healing services. Elder Du immediately pulled Chung Rue and bowed deeply. Yes, thank you Moon Envoy, for your mercy. Song Yu spoke up, if you want to say thanks, thank the person who deserves it. Elder Du understood and turned to Lin Yuan. Yes, thank you, young friend. Lin Yuan was humble. It was nothing. Elder Du is overpraising me. Elder Du called Chung Rue, come here and give your thanks. He bowed his head unwillingly. Damn it, a nameless brat from Bauhinia City actually dares to make me bow. Surely this Moon Envoy is afraid of my grandfather's reputation and just found a stepping stone to back down, allowing this guy named Lin to take the credit. Song Yu then turned to Elder Meng and Long Tao. Today I have let Elder Meng see a farce. These 2 brocade boxes are to apologize. In 3 days, 20 drops of silver stamen golden osmanthus nectar will be delivered. Elder Meng replied happily, not at all, not at all. The harvest from this trip has been quite rich. We have troubled the Moon Envoy too much. Long Tao added, Long Tao, have had my eyes opened. Thank you Moon Envoy, for helping me realize I was not just a frog at the bottom of a well. Yin Cha then spoke up, Master Song Yu. After these 3 duels, Chung Rue failed, Long Tao admitted defeat, and only Lin Yuan emerged victorious. Elder Meng quickly bid farewell. The winner is clear. I will take my leave and bring Long Tao back first. Long Tao also said goodbye. Brother Lin, great kindness needs no words of thanks. Whenever you come to the royal capital, find me at the Spirit Academy. I will treat you to drinks. Lin Yuan was humble. It is nothing, just a small favor. Until we meet again. Elder Du also spoke to bid farewell. I caused much offense today. Another day I will surely come in person to apologize to Master Moon Empress. I hope the Moon Envoy. She had calmed down. It is good that you know your mistake. Remember to discipline him strictly when you return. Chung Rui left with an unhappy face. Daring to steal my things, you guy named Lin, just you wait. After a moment, only Lin Yuan remained. He scratched his head in confusion. Am I the only one left? Earlier the city lord said Master Moon Empress wanted to see me. Could it be she is only seeing me alone? Songyu reminded him, Lin Yuan, having compassion is naturally good, but you must remember, the dignity of the Radiant Moon Palace does not allow anyone to insult it. Lin Yuan quickly obeyed. Yes. Indeed, a great power is different. The rules are strict. I must never speak carelessly in the future. She turned and walked away. All right, now follow me to see Master Moon Empress. Ling Xiao whispered, follow closely. Song Yu thought carefully. Having a heart that was too kind made one easy to trap. This warning should be enough. She taught him as they walked. Long Tao is too old and leans more toward a combat profession, while Chung Rui has reached his ceiling. Today's duels were for you to broaden your knowledge regarding the peak level of creation masters and combat professions among your peers. That was also Master Moon Empress's intention. Lin Yuan realized, to broaden my knowledge, no wonder only my duel was so easy. She turned and pointed ahead. Go through here to reach the rear palace. Master Moon Empress is waiting for you there. He looked at Ling Xiao with confusion. City Lord, what is this about? She remained vague. Go on. You can probably guess some of it. Lin Yuan began to walk away anxiously. What does she mean I can guess some of it? Isn't it just a single meeting with the Moon Empress? This is making me so nervous. Can we stop being so mysterious? Song Yu watched his receding back and sighed. The Bauhinia City Lord is quite something, managing to hold back from saying Master Moon Empress wants to take him as a disciple. Ling Xiao explained, this matter is extremely important, but passing the first round means bringing him here was not in vain. Song Yu predicted, the difficulty of the test for Master Moon Empress will absolutely not be as easy as those 3 duels. Next, it depends on his own fortune. Inside the palace, a dissatisfied voice rang out, why is not it finished being arranged yet? The Moon Empress was directing Xian Yu. No, it is best to take everything off the shelves and stack them. He was almost at his limit with this torture. Master Moon Empress, please just sit still. Earlier we stacked them into a tower and it fell, which is why we put them on the shelves. She slumped onto her chair. Are 100 gifts enough? Will using them as a meeting gift make a master like me look a bit stingy? Xian Yu affirmed, it is enough. Definitely enough. He sighed inwardly. If Song Yu saw the Moon Empress like this, she would be terrified. He asked further, Master Moon Empress, are you looking forward to being a master? She denied it. No, I am just remembering the time I spent with my own master. Except for the times he taught me creation master knowledge, he always threw me into dangerous places to train. He had to endure so many hardships. In the end, that old scoundrel passed away just as I became a 3-star creation master. So I decided that if I become a master, I will surely give the best things to my disciple. Xian Yu suggested, Master Moon Empress, you should still be a bit strict. If you are too gentle, maybe the disciple won't respect you. Hearing this, the Moon Empress panicked. Really, he confirmed, yes. You must never be lax with a disciple. Song Yu said so. Outside, Lin Yuan had arrived. Xian Yu announced, Master Moon Empress, he is here. Lin Yuan looked at the person before him. She was the Moon Empress. She spoke first, are you Lin Yuan? Lin Yuan immediately bowed. Yes. 2-star creation master of Bauhinia City, Lin Yuan, greets Master Moon Empress. The Moon Empress did not hesitate and asked directly, what requirements do you have for being my disciple? Hearing this, Lin Yuan's jaw dropped. Taking a disciple, what requirements? Seeing his reaction, she corrected herself. What am I saying? Who asks a disciple for requirements the moment they open their mouth? Cough, cough. I mean, do you currently have any lingering concerns? Lin Yuan began to explain his situation. I have a small spiritual creature shop, and I have a younger sister going to school in Bauhinia City. The Moon Empress did not think twice and ordered, bring her over here. As for the shop, let Xian Yu help manage it. This unexpected favor was too much for Lin Yuan to digest. Wait, what exactly is going on? The Moon Empress taking a disciple, why did something this good fall on me? And how is taking a disciple like this? This feels more like cutting off my retreat. Could it be the Moon Empress discovered my abilities and intends to research me? The Moon Empress was also dazed by the situation. Why was not he saying anything? Her requirements were not hard to understand. Right, once he became her disciple, he certainly would not have time for a sister or a shop. Besides, the teaching quality in Bauhinia City could not even match the golden tea attendance. Putting the shop in Xian Yu's name would make it 5-star immediately. After calming down, Lin Yuan bowed. He said seriously, Master Moon Empress, I have no requirements for becoming your disciple, but I hope to rely on my own efforts to rise steadily, step by step. The Moon Empress exclaimed in surprise, what? She could not believe her ears. Rely on himself, if so, would not the 100 gifts she prepared be for nothing? And what about her training plans from No. 1 to No. 16? Xian Yu noticed something was wrong and reminded her, Master Moon Empress, spiritual energy fluctuations. The Moon Empress stood up abruptly and shouted, No, call me Master. Lin Yuan stepped back slightly. So forceful is she planning to force me to stay. He quickly knelt. Master Moon Empress, I still have many other concerns in my heart. She wanted to clarify, what other concerns? Lin Yuan asked her a question, Master Moon Empress, what do you think is most important between a master and disciple? Confused, she gave an answer, between a master and disciple, the most important is naturally the legacy. Lin Yuan gave his own view. But I believe that between master and disciple, the most important thing is the emotional bond. The Moon Empress asked him again, what did you say? Lin Yuan answered firmly once more, even more clearly this time. You are a 5-star creation master of the Radiance Federation. To be your disciple is naturally my honor, but without an emotional foundation, I truly cannot bring myself to call you master. After answering, he felt a bit of regret. Why was he acting so hot-blooded? Would this actually work? If she forced him to stay, he had no way out. But it seemed his words worked. She whispered, if you say so. The Moon Empress's sigh echoed under the moon. Sigh, 100 gifts and not one taken. He insists they be rewards for completing lessons. Song Yu asked, Master Moon Empress, I heard you have arranged for Lin Yuan to stay in the attic. The Moon Empress did not answer directly. Song Yu, tell me, when one stands at the top for too long, should they also learn to see things from the perspective of an ordinary person? Song Yu could not believe her ears. Master Moon Empress, what do you mean? She was shocked. An ordinary person. Then Song Yu gave her opinion, Master Moon Empress, forgive my bluntness, but I think a powerhouse must consider things from the perspective of a powerhouse. The Moon Empress mused while releasing lotuses, as you say, to become a powerhouse, no matter how extraordinary one's talent, they must overcome all obstacles and taste every hardship. Their desires and goals have long since become different from ordinary people. But this disciple I just took can still set aside his posture and use an ordinary person's thoughts to consider everything. It is truly rare. Song Yu added, but when a powerhouse considers a problem, they should strike directly at the essence. The Moon Empress evaluated, Song Yu, your thought is both right and wrong. Song Yu seemed to realize something. She deduced, it seems I misunderstood. Master Moon Empress was not actually satisfied with this disciple. Good, then I will teach him a lesson on behalf of Master Moon Empress. After a while, the Moon Empress called her, all right, Song Yu. She replied, Moon Empress, please give your orders. The Moon Empress seemed to have found a new interest. Go find a spiritual material cookbook for me. Since I have taken a disciple and must build an emotional bond, let us start with the simplest things. Hearing this, Song Yu was shocked. What? Master Moon Empress wants to personally enter the kitchen. Master Moon Empress has never cooked before. This is not being dissatisfied with a disciple. It is clearly being way too satisfied. Lin Yuan was sitting in the bathtub, deep in thought. Luckily he was not forced to acknowledge her as master on the spot and slapped with some restriction. Master Moon Empress was easier to talk to than he thought. A woman entered from the bathroom door. Master Lin Yuan, we are ordered by Master Moon Empress to bring you a change of clothes. The person beside her stopped her. Wait, Jin Qi, this is too much. Lin Yuan jumped and shouted, whoa, why did you people just barge in like that? What if I was bathing? Jin Qi said nonchalantly, wouldn't that be even better? She moved closer. If Master Lin Yuan needs it, it is not out of the question for me to help you undress and wash. Lin Yuan agilely avoided physical contact with her. Haha, the water is just warm. I can do it myself. Jin Qi was left embarrassed and could only click her tongue. Then she stood up to leave. In that case, we will excuse ourselves first. The person beside her also bowed respectfully. Master Lin Yuan, your room has been cleaned. We wish you a pleasant bath. Lin Yuan watched them leave and speculated, why do these two spirit attendants feel worlds apart? Could this be another test? Jin Qi and the other spirit attendant exited the bathroom. Jin Qi turned around and pushed the other one hard. She was pushed right onto her back on the ground. She began to use her power, trying to intimidate the other. The other girl was extremely worried in the face of Jin Qi's rage. Just as the blow was about to land, another hand stopped it. Enough. It was Lin Yuan who stepped in to save the girl. No need to push her like that. Let us act as if nothing happened just now. Jin Qi said with disdain. Humph, Master Lin Yuan actually knows how to be tender to a woman now. At the same time, Song Yu arrived. Don't you have work to do, standing around the attic door like this? Where is your decorum? Lin Yuan quickly explained, it is nothing, Master Song Yu. They worked hard to bring me clothes, so I was just seeing them out. The two attendants knew better and asked to leave. Master Song Yu, we will take our leave first. Song Yu gave him 2 vials. These 2 bottles are cinnabar silver stamen nectar that Master Moon Empress prepared for you. 1 bottle is enough for you. Handle the other one yourself. Lin Yuan said thanks. Thank you, Master Moon Empress. Lin Yuan returned to soak in the hot water. He held the 2 bottles and calculated. Under true data, there was nothing wrong with them, and the quality was even excellent. Forget it, do not overthink. I was given 2 bottles. Just right to leave one for little CI. He remembered Song Yu's advice. The nectar has the effect of cleansing the marrow and tempering the body, so it is best to drink it while bathing. He obediently followed the advice. He did not understand why he had to drink while bathing, but he drank it anyway. At that moment, a strange black sebum secreted from his neck. Lin Yuan shouted, "Whoa, gross, no wonder I had to drink while bathing." A few days later, while observing his beasts, he calculated, finally a chance to go for a stroll in the royal capital. Liu Ye moves fast. In just a few days he found several plots of land, as expected of a former 100 sequence member. However, he remembered the praise the Moon Empress gave him. I did not expect your foundation to be so solid. These spiritual creatures and source-type lifeforms are raised with great character. This diamond-grade spiritual creature sealing box is your reward. Inside were the remains of various creatures from dimensional rifts, from rank 1 to rank 4. It was perfect as food for his source-type lifeform. I am giving you a few days off. Coincidentally, I also need to redraw your training plan. Lin Yuan felt a bit moved. He had not expected the Moon Empress to be so devoted to him. Did she truly just want to take him as a disciple? Genius spoke up lazily, finally down the mountain. These past few days, I felt like the air was filled with spiritual energy pressure. Lin Yuan explained, it was not just Master Moon Empress. Even the isometric fruit the 2 of you ate for breakfast was platinum grade. Chimey did not want to mention food. Don't talk about food. These past few days in that space, I thought I was about to be eaten by red thorn. Lin Yuan held up the sealing box to show off. No need to worry now. Red Thorn has something even more delicious to feast on. Chimey asked about the schedule. So do we have free time in the royal capital? I want to take the chance to live stream. I have been gone for days. I am afraid the fans will riot. Lin Yuan was serious. We have main business to do in the royal capital. On the chat screen was someone with a lotus avatar. Master, I have prepared the resurrection earth. Master, I do not know when you will have time to see my daughter's illness. Master, I am in the royal capital. Where are you? I can bring my daughter over right now. Lin Yuan informed the person, I am also in the royal capital. Let us meet at the Creation Master Guild tomorrow. I will perform the treatment for the girl. He commanded, that is how it is, so in a bit we will head straight to the Creation Master Guild. Genius let out a few meows. Meow meow, why not just call them up the mountain? Lin Yuan explained, didn't you just complain about the pressure? Besides, I want to walk around the royal capital, which is why I set the meeting at the guild. I checked. They have free consultations right now, perfect for learning from the capital's creation masters. At the Royal Capital Creation Master Guild, outside the building, the daughter asked anxiously, Mom, can we really go into the guild? The mother fumbled, I think so. The master told me to meet here. Inside, an employee showed total disdain toward them. TSK, consider you commoners lucky. The benevolent creation masters are offering free consultations these few days. Get in. The mother remained polite. Thank you, sir. An attendant went to Chung Rue's side. Young master, you can't drink anymore. You have not cured many cases during the free consultation these past few days. If Elder Du finds out, He threw his wine glass hard at the man. Get lost. Cheng Rui shouted angrily. What can he do if he knows? My grandfather is Cheng Ming, a peak 4-star creation master. I am the strongest creation master of the younger generation. How has he treated me? He boasted that the position of Moon Empress's disciple was within reach, but instead, he dragged me up Leaping Moon Mountain just to be a laughingstock. Previously, when those commoners wanted to see me, which one did not bring piles of spirit pearls and expensive gifts, kowtowing 9 times at the Chung mansion door to wait for an audience. And now, free consultations. The guild might not want face, but my Qing family does. After venting, he let out a breath and calmed down. Phew. But you are right. It is time to put on an act. He walked away, ordering, clean this up. I am moving consultation rooms. The man respectfully obeyed yes. The mother outside had gone in. She could not believe it. Why can't it be cured? Don't we already have the resurrection earth? The creation master refused. I am sorry. This is truly beyond my capability. Why do not you find the master you had an appointment with? The mother did not know what to do. Well, he has not arrived yet. At the same time, Cheng Rui walked over, still arrogant. What case is so easy that you incompetents are stumped? The creation master greeted. Master Cheng Rui, you are here. He walked over. Let me see. Isn't it just a tough leaf chrysanthemum? The mother quickly seized the opportunity. I have a packet of resurrection earth here. Please see if it can be used. Cheng Rui asked her, are you here to cause trouble? This pot of grass has a damaged origin. You dare come here with just a packet of resurrection earth? Which fool who does not know the height of the heavens told you that? The mother bowed her head slightly and hesitated. Well, it was not a fool, it was a master. He looked to be about your age. Hearing that, Cheng Rui showed immediate displeasure. About my age, who do you think I am? I am Cheng Rui, the strongest creation master of the younger generation in the Radiance Federation. If I say it can't be cured, it can't be cured. The mother spoke up loudly, Master, it is not that I do not believe you, but this spiritual creature is truly my daughter's life. The daughter beside her said anxiously, Mom. Cheng Rui intended to drive them away. Who received these two? Is the Creation Master Guild a market that just anyone can stand in the lobby? Kick them out, daring to cause trouble at the guild band. For 1 year, the Creation Master immediately apologized to him. I am truly sorry. They said they had an appointment with a master, so we. The Creation Master turned to the mother and daughter. Forgive me, madam. Please leave. The mother still tried to hold on to the last bit of hope. We really did have an appointment. Just then, Lin Yuan appeared. Wait. The Creation Master they had an appointment with is me. The mother called him joyfully, Master. He walked over to her. I am so sorry, I was just booking a training room, so it took some time. Let us go there now. Cheng Rui's face darkened when he saw him. It is this brat again. He noticed something. There is no mark of the Moon Empress on his medal. Fantastic. He was smug having caught this point. Haha, I wondered who it was. The day you stayed behind, I thought you had victory in the bag. Turns out you came up empty-handed too. Brat, I might not dare offend Long Tao, but can I really not handle a brat from Xia County with no background? Hey lady, look closely. The medals of creation masters with substance and strength all have family or faction marks. Like mine, for example. As for him. You call him a master, is he even worthy? At most, he is just some lucky brat who stumbled into success. The mother looked at him worriedly, Master. Lin Yuan reassured her, don't worry, it is fine. You two just wait outside the training room. I will definitely heal it. The manager, seeing that things were not looking good, whispered, young Master Cheng this. Cheng Rui replied arrogantly, it is fine. Our guild has opened free consultations. If he wants to treat it, let us encourage him. Humph, based on the basic materials in that training room, what could he possibly achieve? Once he fails, I will have my grandfather step in and strip him of his creation master badge. Lin Yuan had already begun the healing process. He felt the speed at which the spiritual energy stimulated germination was several times faster than before. New roots have grown. The effect is almost instantaneous, several times faster than during the Creation Master promotion exam. The rescue was only missing the final rehydration step. However, this tough leaf chrysanthemum was already at bronze grade 10. It was just one step away from evolution. If I do it like this? The daughter asked her mother anxiously, Mom, will it work? The mother placed her trust in Lin Yuan. It will be okay, dear. The master will surely find a way. Cheng Rui looked at him with disdain. Don't think he has any real talent. With that pot of tough leaf chrysanthemum, even a god descending to earth would be helpless. At that moment, the door opened. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. He held a pot with flowers in his hand. What is wrong? Don't you even recognize your own spiritual creature anymore? The daughter cheered. It is really cured. This is exactly my spiritual creature's aura. The mother beside her also shed tears of happiness. Fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. In Chung Rue's heart, the fire of hatred burned even more fiercely. This person absolutely cannot be allowed to remain. Everyone there was shocked by this event. Such a heavy injury, yet it was cured in the blink of an eye. They discussed among themselves, praising Lin Yuan's talent. Truly, the young surpass the old. We have fallen behind. Sigh, did not our old president also misjudge? He insisted that Guy was the strongest creation master of the younger generation, and even broke precedent to grant a title. Now look at this. I will see how he cleans up this mess. Chung Rue angrily ordered, where have all the people gone? Quickly throw those two out, can't you see? They teamed up to come here and cause trouble. What are you waiting for? Kick them all out. The manager hesitated this. Master Chung Rue, this master is also a 2-star creation master. Chung Rue kicked him hard in anger. Also, how can you you dare to equate him with me? Chung Rue moved to attack directly. I will have to handle this myself. Lin Yuan immediately rushed forward to shield the mother and daughter, shouting, watch out. The sudden attack left him with no time to dodge. Chung Rue maintained his arrogant expression and sneered, still want to be a hero, you are a hypocrite indeed. You can't protect them. Lin Yuan could not take it anymore and immediately delivered a powerful kick to him. You bastard, what exactly do you want? Chung Rue knelt on the ground in pain, clutching his stomach. You dare to hit back. Do you know who my grandfather is? Lin Yuan did not care for those words. His body had countered by instinct. He had not expected his progress to be so fast. Could it be thanks to the silver stamen nectar and those treasures? Several people from the guild supported him. Master Chung Rue, are you all right? Chung Rue could not hear a word. Are you all dead? How can you just stand by and let someone strike me in the royal capital? Creation Master Guild, go get the law enforcers immediately. No one is allowed to leave today. Just then, Elder Du appeared. Chung Rue, have you gone mad? Chung Rue immediately began his accusation. Elder Du, he dared to strike me right inside the Royal Capital Creation Master Guild. We must punish him severely. Otherwise, what dignity will the guild have left? To his surprise, Elder Du did not even look at him once. Everyone disperse. There is no big issue here. What kind of decorum is there making a scene in the lobby? Then he turned to apologize to the mother and daughter. I have let you see a farce. To show our sincerity, our guild will compensate your daughter with a portion of mid-grade spiritual materials. How does that sound? She stammered. Oh, all right. Only then did Elder Du turn to look at Chung Rue with a cold gaze. Dignity, have you been involved in few fights in this guild? If someone is to be handled, it is you first. After dropping those words, Elder Du immediately changed his attitude when looking at Lin Yuan. My Lin Yuan, you came to the Royal Capital Creation Master Guild and did not even give me a heads up. Next time you come, remember to say hello. Whatever you need, I will arrange it for you personally. He politely declined the offer. Elder Du, you are too kind. I only came to heal a spiritual creature for a friend. In the distance, Chung Rue clenched his hands so hard the veins popped. How dare he? Rage drove him to madness. I am the strongest of the younger generation. All respect, glory and expectation should belong to me. Just staying at the Radiant Moon Palace for a few days. And that bastard Elder Du follows the wind and sees him differently. What is so great about him? An employee ran up to report, young master, please wait a moment. Chung Rue snapped and drove him away. What is it, even you want to watch my farce? The man shook his head hurriedly. No, the old master is about to exit seclusion. Chung Rue bowed respectfully before Feng Wu. Congratulations to grandfather for successfully finishing your seclusion. He furrowed his brows slightly as if testing him. Successful, how did you know? He answered perfectly. It is because grandfather's hair has turned black again. You must have advanced further. Feng Wu recounted the situation with satisfaction. I suppose you could say that. During this seclusion, the Golden Imperial Bone Parasite has upgraded from a 4th Fantasy Transformation to the 5th Fantasy Transformation. 10 years of cultivation were not wasted.
Shen Hui replied joyfully. Congratulations, grandfather.
At the same time, he rejoiced at having a powerful backer. Humph, let us see who dares to show me attitude now. That kid surnamed Lin, you are dead for sure this time. Acting on his thoughts immediately, Chung Rui mentioned the Moon Empress affair. Grandfather, it is a pity your grandson was incompetent and could not take Master Moon Empress as my teacher. Feng Wu was perplexed. The Royal Capital Guild built up such momentum, granting you a title while you were still a 2-star master and calling you the #1 creator of the young generation. Yet you still failed. Chung Rui put on a pitiful face. Yes. I was 90% sure of victory. During the duels, even that Long Tao, known as Sea Flood, was defeated. But when it was my turn, it changed to a healing duel for a spiritual creature, and they let a country bumpkin from Xia County act as the judge. In the end, they declared I lost. He was curious upon hearing the name. Xia County, Bauhinia City. Is he the person Ling Xiao brought up Leaping Moon Mountain? He took the opportunity to exaggerate. Exactly him. He is just a lowly spiritual creature merchant. It is a pity I have not met the Moon Empress yet. Otherwise, she would surely have taken a liking to me. Feng Wu thought for a moment and asked, he was chosen by the Moon Empress, was not he? Chung Rui acted as weak as a puppy. No. His creation master badge still does not have the Moon Empress's mark. Hearing this, he was a bit displeased. Didn't Elder Do speak up for you to secure a bit more advantage? Chung Rui pulled up his sleeve to increase his credibility. Not at all. Just now downstairs he even kicked me, and Elder Do still protected him. Grandfather, look. Seeing that injury, Feng Wu's expression grew colder and colder. You could not even handle a single 2-star junior yourself. I see you have truly wasted that bone parasite. Chung Rui clenched his hands and continued his pitiful role. I could have handled him, but Elder Do protected him with his life. I had no other choice. Feng Wu had now reached his limit of endurance. His eyes lit up, and his voice became dangerous. That guy surnamed Du invited me to take a position at the Royal Capital Guild, yet he dares to play both sides. He truly does not respect me, Chung Duk. In a small hidden corner, the corners of Chung Rui's mouth curled up smugly. A little extra spice worked. He continued to add fuel to the fire. You can't blame Elder Do. That kid's talent is indeed. As expected, those words made Feng Wu explode. Talent? What use is good talent? Being able to live until you are grown is true skill. I taught you lessons on how to be a person before. One is endurance, the second is cruelty. Have you forgotten them all? Chung Rui followed his words to please him. Grandfather, I remember. This time I won't let him take half a step out of the guild's door. I will trample him under my feet and watch the bone parasite hollow out his spine bit by bit. The plan was rejected by him immediately. Stupid, the Moon Empress has not taken him as a disciple yet, but he was kept on Leaping Moon Mountain for several days. Do you know what this means? Chung Rui paused for a beat. I do not understand. Feng Wu turned away to hide his face. It means the Moon Empress wants to take a disciple but has not decided on whom yet. I can help her eliminate an option. A terrifying ambition appeared in his eyes. Outside the royal capital, a creation master meets with disaster because of a fierce dispute and loses his life. How fitting that sounds. A while later, in the northern outskirts of the royal capital, Lin Yuan was riding a windy pigeon home. Elder Du was too polite. Drinking a few cups of tea took over an hour, and he even specially sent a windy pigeon to take me back. The view from above is beautiful. Genius was excited to try. Let me try, but Lin Yuan held the reins tight and refused immediately. No, Genius, you should stay in the spirit-locked space. Genius immediately sulked and wobbled back and forth. Stingy, the windy pigeon has not even said I can't. Lin Yuan was so dizzy he had to shout, don't fight for it, it is too unstable. Suddenly, an aura pierced through the windy pigeon's wing. This is an enemy ambush. From where? Lin Yuan shouted as the windy pigeon plummeted. Oh no, it is falling too fast. There is no time to release Chimey now. From a distance, Chung Rui's silhouette appeared. Grandfather, did you miss? Why did not you just make that brat vanish from the world in one go? The man let out a cold snort. Humph, that bird suddenly flew erratically. Fine, you go handle him yourself. Below, the windy pigeon hit the ground hard from the fall. Seeing this sight, Lin Yuan felt deeply pained. I did not expect you to use your wings to protect us and take the impact yourself. Don't worry, I will heal you right now. But just then, Genius informed him in a low voice, Lin Yuan, it has stopped breathing. A mocking tone suddenly rang out from behind. Oh my, is not this the Moon Empress's top disciple, the lowly merchant from Xia County with a boundless future? Chung Rui curled his lips in disdain. How could you be so careless? You can't even ride a windy pigeon without falling. The compensation won't be cheap. Can you afford it? The man behind him also slowly appeared. A young person riding a flying spiritual creature for the first time. Horses stumble sometimes, it is understandable. Suddenly Lin Yuan sensed something was wrong. A barrier, what do you want? He smiled suggestively about his scheme. Nothing. I just saw with my own eyes that your creation master skills are quite good, so I can't help but want to ask for some guidance. No time like the present, let us do it today. Hearing this, he also laughed and introduced himself. Haha, this old man is named Feng Wu. I heard that a talented young man has appeared in our Radiance Federation, and I wish to witness the techniques of a junior. I hope you will comply. This name caught his full attention. Feng Wu, that 4-star creation master, then they have not come with good intentions. Cheng Rue, having lost patience, directly spoke to challenge him. Lin Yuan, accept the challenge. He did not give him any room and summoned his spiritual beast. You would better be careful. Don't blame me for not warning you. Its teeth and claws are poisonous. In his heart, he laughed coldly. Just wait until you accidentally get hit and become permanently paralyzed. Lin Yuan did not back down either, immediately summoning Chimey and whispering a reminder. Chimey, be careful not to let its claws or scales injure you, and do not get too close to it. It quickly replied, understood. Hearing words he did not like, Cheng Rue ordered the poisonous scale. Humph, keep dreaming, poisonous scale. When he saw it charge, he also controlled his own spiritual creature. Chimey, use turbulence to block the scales, then aim directly at the ground to attack. Immediately after, Chimey flapped its wings powerfully according to the command. Dust and sand flew everywhere, reducing the poisonous scale's vision. TSK, always using petty tricks. Lin Yuan ordered his spiritual creature to counterattack. Chimey, use sonic stab to attack the barrier. But the strike was completely neutralized as soon as it touched the barrier. What? The attack is ineffective. Feng Wu, standing to one side, burst out laughing. Haha, does the young friend want to avoid the duel with my grandson? Is that looking down on the Cheng family? I used a barrier for isolation simply because I did not want those wild coachmen to disturb us. Cheng Rue added, that is right, a disciple of the Moon Empress should not be so narrow-minded. Despite being challenged like that, he still remained humble. That is not the case. Indeed, I have been pointed out by the Moon Empress for a few days, but I do not count as a disciple. However, if I lose here, I am afraid the Moon Empress will find me embarrassing. Lin Yuan secretly plotted. He could only make a bet. Hearing these words, Cheng Rue felt furious. You mean you won't lose, get him. He did not let him take the advantage either. Chimey, use sonic stab to attack its eyes. To his surprise, Chimey's attack brought little damage. Useless again, the level difference is too great. Lin Yuan even exclaimed as the poisonous scale charged, it is charging straight at me. He had been pushed into a corner now. Then I won't be polite anymore. Instead of targeting the spiritual beast, Lin Yuan chose to target the one launching the attack. Your back door is wide open like that and you still want to charge at me. Poisonous lizard, fire the great poison cannon. In an instant, the look in his eyes changed. Waiting for exactly this moment, Lin Yuan braced himself and ordered his spiritual creature, Chimey, aim the turbulence at me. Cheng Rue was startled by the reversal. What? The attack almost hit him, if Feng Wu had not intervened to help. After meddling, he curled his lips in disdain. Young friend Lin Yuan, this duel is for me to see your skills. Don't use such clever tricks. It makes things difficult for me. Lin Yuan was caught in just a few minutes. Fine, then I will show this senior of the 4 spirits my true skills. In his heart, he understood one thing. It seemed he was determined to protect his family. He could only bet that he was wary of the Moon Empress and did not dare to directly take his life. If I guessed right, I must find an opportunity to force him to remove the barrier himself. Attacking the spiritual creature is not very effective. That is why Lin Yuan decided to take a risk. It seemed he still had to target Feng Wu himself, or else. Seeing him charge, Cheng Rue was smug. Again, I won't fall for your trick this time, poisonous lizard, use After those words, the poisonous scale had pounced from behind. Waiting for this, Lin Yuan quickly summoned a new spiritual creature, Red Thorn. It used its whips to tightly bind the poisonous scale. It did not take long for him to control the situation. Now, has the senior seen enough of my ability? Although it is not worth mentioning, the winner should be decided, right? Feng Wu appeared quite interested. Your way of nurturing this source-type life form is quite interesting, but indeed it is not worth mentioning. And saying victory is decided might be a bit premature. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Yuan noticed something unusual. Red Thorn, what is wrong? Cheng Rui then arrogantly revealed, nothing, it is just a special synergy between the poisonous lizard skills. He focused on the poisonous scales clause. It is the effect of poison fangs plus poison scale plus subdue magic. Just touching the toxin will cause it to spread slowly. Now Cheng Rui spoke in a mocking tone. I did not expect a lowly merchant like you to be able to raise a source-type lifeform. He summoned another spiritual beast. Can't let him live, Lin Yuan quickly shouted, Chimey, sonic stab. Cheng Rui's bone parasite plunged straight into the ground. What, my bone parasite is gold grade. This time he summoned even more spiritual creatures. Chu Lin Goldfish, channel maximum spirit chi, support Chimey. As soon as he saw them, Cheng Rui realized. He actually has a spirit chi replenishing spiritual creature. Despite that, he still did not know his own limits. Humph, turns out I have been underestimating you. Feng Wu stood to the side and carefully observed his strength. The level of the spiritual creatures is unremarkable. The corners of his mouth curled up suggestively. But no matter how high the talent, once the four limbs are ruined and he is paralyzed, what will be left to be proud of? At the same time, at the Radiant Moon Palace, the Moon Empress was trying hard to learn how to cook. Sigh, I worked so hard to take a disciple, yet before I could spend much time teaching him, he is already run off. If only I would let Song Yu and Xian Yu follow him secretly to protect him. But the next second, she focused on the soup. Pfft, why is it that following the manual exactly makes it harder to eat than the outdoor barbecue I made years ago? The Moon Empress helplessly dropped the spoon into the cup. Sigh, I still need more practice. Meanwhile, the battle between Lin Yuan and Cheng Rui continued. He took the opportunity to let his spiritual beast eat and sleep well. Cheng Rui looked down on him openly. Ha ha, when the Scorpion King finishes its lunch, it will be your turn to be dessert. Naturally, he could not take this lightly. Can't let it complete the poison swallow. Chimey, use sonic stab to stop it. Chimey's strike brought no effect. No way, it was all repelled. Cheng Rui took advantage of that to start acting up. Humph, it seems your time for buffing the spiritual creature is limited. It is my turn. The scorpion quickly closed in on Chimey. By now, sweat was pouring off Lin Yuan like a river. Each use of spiritual energy gave only one chance for an attack buff. What should he do? Should he release another spiritual creature for support? Luckily, that scorpion had no long-range skills. Suddenly a shout came, Lin Yuan, watch out. He hurriedly dodged the poison move. This is bad. He has one more combat spiritual creature than I do. I still have to rely on Red Thorn. The previous blow had injured Red Thorn quite seriously. Hang in there, Red Thorn. Attack him directly. The scorpion missed its target. Its eyes lit up with anger. Cheng Rui curled his lips and tossed out some provocations. Are you crazy? With this level of attack, I doubt it even reaches the bronze grade, right? Then he pointed to the bone parasite behind him. Look at your weird tree. The bone parasite has successfully parasitized it. Mentioning the first summoned spiritual beast again, the poisonous lizard is also about to break its shackles. Just stand there and watch your spiritual creatures be hollowed out to death. Next will be your turn. Lin Yuan, on the contrary, had great faith in his spiritual creature. Red Thorn is not that weak. He used his skill on Red Thorn. Activate healing, hang in there, Red Thorn, drive that bug out. Cheng Rui gave Lin Yuan no chance to counter. Still plan on healing. Let us see how you handle my Scorpion King. He glanced at the attack on his flank. I knew it would be like this. Then he summoned the spiritual creature immediately. Chimey, use Daybreak to cover. The dazzling light from above made Cheng Rui stiffen. Why is there a weather system move too, always using petty tricks? Simultaneously, Lin Yuan took the time to perform healing. Great, Red Thorn has successfully recovered. It regained its form and knocked out the parasitic bone parasite. Despite that, Cheng Rui showed no sign of wavering. TSK, turns out it was just emergency recovery. According to his order, the poisonous scale accumulated a poison ball in its throat. But as it was about to fire, Red Thorn beat it to the punch. What? Seeing the poisonous scale fall, Cheng Rui could not help but be horrified. What the hell, you useless thing, stand up. Lin Yuan had now grasped the victory. It is useless. Red Thorn's saliva has fused with the paralysis effect it was hit with. It can't use its moves anymore. Despite the spiritual beast being downed, Chung Rui felt no regret. Hee, letting you act cool again. Don't you feel like something is missing? While you spent so much effort dealing with my poisonous lizard, the Scorpion King has almost finished charging energy for the bone parasite. Once finished, you will know what your end day looks like. Lin Yuan indeed had not thought of this. This is bad. The level difference is too great. Even if a plan was drawn up by him. Chimey, later find a way to get as close to Feng Wu as possible. Red Thorn, you get ready too. Wait for my signal. According to Lin Yuan's order, Chimey accelerated and charged toward Chung Rui. He showed no caution and asked the poisonous scale to wake up. Idiot, my poisonous lizard just can't use skills, it is not paralyzed. What can this useless bird of yours do? Just then he ordered it, Chimey, use Daybreak one more time, this is the decisive blow. This is all of my final strength. Chung Rui was annoyed by Chimey's slight. Damn it, you still have strength to use this move. Next it was Red Thorn's turn to take the field. Use yourself as a filter, concentrate maximum spiritual power, grow wildly, Red Thorn. There was only one chance. Don't let the time Chimey bought for you go to waste. Demonstrate your maximum strength, put everything into the attack, success or failure is decided here. Red Thorn's tentacles simultaneously increased in power and charged toward Chung Rui. What? He could only call his spiritual beasts to protect him. Scorpion King, Poisonous Lizard, quick, block them. However, there was an unnecessary intervention in the middle of the match. Hey! The pressure from Chung Wu's pointing finger far exceeded Lin Yuan's strength. He was injured by this strike and coughed up blood. Lin Yuan. And naturally, the Moon Empress sensed this impact on his foundation. She cast her gaze outward, her heart filled with worry. Back with Chung Rui, he was quite annoyed by the support. Grandfather, do not interfere, I was just about to win. Hearing this, Chung Wu's face darkened. You were nearly defeated, you useless thing, you could not even handle a newly promoted 2-star junior. This matter could have been controlled as a duel between juniors, but if something went wrong and I had to step in, do you know how many favors I would have to expend to clean it up, humph? He then turned to speak to Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan, is it, you indeed have some talent. If I had met you first, perhaps I would have taken you as a disciple and put all my effort into nurturing you. But this is no longer just about your personal grudge. Everything must make way for my Qing family's grand plan. Following Chung Wu's words, the corners of Lin Yuan's mouth curled into a mocking smile. I do not know anything about a grand plan. All I could do, I have already done. Suddenly, a crack appeared in his barrier. Chung Wu quickly checked the situation. What could it be from that moment? He unleashed his full power, and since this was not just a battle for victory, I would definitely be distracted trying to save Chung Rui, thus loosening control over the barrier.
Impressive, brat.
At this point, he no longer cared for decorum. In that case, I definitely cannot let you live. At the critical moment, a voice rang out, how dare you? Pressure from the Moon Empress wrapped around Chung Wu. Wah. What? At the same time, the chess piece was set down. Someone noticed the anomaly. Master Bamboo Monarch, what is the meaning of this? He only frowned and replied softly, Cold Moon Solitary Wheel. It is the Moon Empress. Looking at the radiance from the moon, the other person could not help but marvel, looking at the prestige of this Cold Moon Solitary Wheel, who knows how many times stronger it has become compared to years ago. Could she have stepped into the mythic realm, Bamboo? Simultaneously, outside the chief's hall of the Spirit Guard, Tu Jin was complaining irritably, this time it almost went south. Stop acting so much and work more calmly. Won't you? Dong Hai looked up at the sky and reminded her, look old too, the sky looks exactly like it did 10 years ago. She was surprised. The moon. As a streak of light flashed by, he also wondered, what is that? Seeing that silhouette, Tu Jin immediately recognized it. It is the chief. Returning to Lin Yuan, he was being healed by the Moon Empress. Ha! Thank you, Moon Empress. While channeling spiritual energy, she carefully reminded him, don't speak. Quickly use the spiritual energy to harmonize yourself. Don't let the injury worsen. Chung Rui was now trembling like a leaf. Moon Empress. The Moon Empress has come in person. In his heart, the more he thought, the more frantic Chung Rui became. I have to take a risk, then ask grandfather to mediate. Maybe there is still a sliver of hope to live. So he launched his bone parasite toward the two of them. Go. But it had only made it halfway before it turned into ashes. Such a small trick could not escape the Moon Empress's eyes. You still dare to act. Chung Rui stammered for help. Grandfather. Only then did Chung Wu step forward to speak. Moon Empress. Master Moon Empress, it was all due to my grandson's impudence and ignorance of the height of the heavens. He fantasized about being your disciple and thus offended you. I ask Master Moon Empress to deal with us leniently. Please allow my grandson to keep an intact body so he can be buried in the Chung family ancestral grave. Witnessing that scene, Chung Rui's face turned pale. Body no. It is all Lin Yuan's fault. He tricked everyone. He is not worthy. I am the one worthy of being your disciple, Master Moon Empress. But the merciless sword strike of the Moon Empress descended. I am the strongest young creation master. After dealing with the grandson, it was the grandfather's turn. As for you, you scoundrel. Chung Wu could not avoid the same end as Chung Rui. Ah, Master Moon Empress, it was my stupidity, blindly. Suddenly, a little rabbit hopped out in front of Lin Yuan. Oh, the Moon Empress's rabbit. It offered a small piece of carrot. Is this for me to eat? The little rabbit nodded. He obediently followed suit. It was truly a miraculous spiritual creature. As soon as he swallowed it, he felt as if his body had never been injured at all. The next second, the little rabbit continuously retrieved items. You can even press it back. Meanwhile, Chung Wu was desperately trying to save his life. I beg Master Moon Empress to be lenient, spare my life. For the rest of my life I, Chung Wu, am willing to serve as a beast of burden for Master Moon Empress. However, the Moon Empress was somewhat cold. Serve me, you are not worthy yet. Just obediently repent before this moonlight. Now Chung Wu could only accept his fate. Damn it. Just a little more. The plan was only a little bit away. Suddenly, Bamboo Monarch, one of the 3 5-star creation masters of the Radiance Federation, appeared. Moon Empress, spare those who can be spared. The mastermind has been punished. Please be lenient with the accomplice. Her fist tightened. This time, Bamboo Monarch intentionally intervened. Go. Angry, the Moon Empress questioned, Bamboo Monarch, do you wish to stop me? He laughed it off and his voice softened. After all, Chung Wu is a peak 4-star creation master. Though he was blinded by fame and fortune and offended you, please show me some face and be lenient. The Moon Empress could not help but get harsh. Her threat somewhat affected Bamboo Monarch. Cough, cough. Every peak 4-star creation master is an asset to the Radiance Federation therefore. The Moon Empress did not need to hear more and frowned, asking in return, an asset? I am afraid this asset is already too rotten. It is time I cleaned house. He knew he could not continue arguing with her, so he turned to Lin Yuan. Young man, Chung Wu acted improperly toward you, but now his grandson is dead and he himself has a broken arm. Can this matter end here? I will have him give you wealth and spiritual materials you could hardly imagine in a lifetime, and swear that he will never offend you again. He paused, not fully understanding. However, the Moon Empress spoke up for him. Is Bamboo Monarch making things difficult for my disciple, or do you feel my treasures are not enough? Rotten meat breeds maggots. Dried fish breeds moths. Rotten things must be removed. Does Bamboo Monarch still want to grow trees from rotten wood? Bamboo Monarch had nothing left to say. So that is how it is. I congratulate the Moon Empress on obtaining a good disciple. He only lightly flicked his finger. Aha. The chief of the spirit guard now appeared. A fine move. The golden imperial bone parasite has turned to nothingness. Chung Wu's half-lifetime of effort is gone. Now, has the Moon Empress's anger subsided? Her presence made the Moon Empress unhappy. Even the chief of the spirit guard is this interested. I came here to avoid being disturbed. You are not guarding the spirit guard. Does my anger subsiding or not have anything to do with you? The chief landed softly on the ground and offered advice. You are no longer young, yet you act on impulse without restraint. Her words did not make the Moon Empress's mood any better. The two of you do not know the cause and effect, yet you force the blame on me, as if this old thief Chung Wu were innocent. Forget it, I have nothing more to say. Suddenly, several sharp claws appeared from the ground. Bamboo Monarch hurriedly stepped aside. It is Iron Prison. The chief was deeply shocked. Why is it this person? Why did the royal court send a fool who does not know how to be flexible here? Iron Prison, clad in armor, held Chung Wu. The chief is right. Master Moon Empress has already finished the punishment. Rewards and punishments should be clear. He was inwardly joyful, Master Iron Prison. At the same time in the royal capital, inside the hall of the Radiance Royal Court, Ming had just entered with a reproachful tone. Is it really good that you sent Iron Prison to stop the Moon Empress? Aren't you afraid he will anger her, Taming? If it was not Iron Prison who went, then anyone who made the Moon Empress angry would have no chance of surviving. He only left one message before leaving. The cold moon solitary wheel has appeared. The Moon Empress has intended to kill. Even if it is Iron Prison, if he dares to provoke her, he will surely pay the price. I must go stop this conflict. The man nodded in approval. That is for the best. Returning to Chung Wu, he looked extremely disheveled. Master Iron Prison, I beg you to save me. Chung Wu, know my mistake. I am willing to offer all my life's wealth to you. Just please save my life. Iron Prison growled to draw a clear line. What do you mean by that? I protect you only because of the royal court's order, not for the benefits you promised. The Moon Empress stood high above with extremely sharp eyes. Don't misunderstand. I did not intend for any friendship today anyway. No matter why you are helping him. Since you dared to touch my disciple, there is only one path, death. Beside her, the Jade Rabbit was lifting Lin Yuan up to fly. Iron Prison spoke loudly to negotiate. The royal court has ordered. I must take Chung Wu away. Master Moon Empress, half his lifetime's cultivation is destroyed. I hope your rewards and punishments are clear. But she had no such intention. Ridiculous. I am the Moon Empress. If you want to take Chung Wu away directly, then let us see if you, Iron Prison, have the skill. At this point, he could no longer maintain decorum. Dragon Beast, let us go. So Iron Prison took a risk. She would not be stupid enough to handle him too. It was impossible to stop him without killing him. He took a deep breath and made a quick decision. A bet. I bet she will let us go. However, Iron Prison lost this bet completely. You want to leave. The Moon Empress directly used her spiritual energy to strike him. The ground beneath their feet shook violently. Bamboo Monarch, standing to the side, could only marvel. In less than 10 years, the Moon Empress has progressed. The chief only shook her head. Iron Prison is likely in trouble. At this moment, the Moon Empress generously opened a path to life. I ask you one more time, will you leave Chung Wu behind or not? However, Iron Prison could only disobey. I cannot obey. She had no more reason to spare him. The power released by the Moon Empress stunned the other two. This is not good. They ran to help Iron Prison hold his ground. Thank you, Chief and Bamboo Monarch, for your help. This time the Moon Empress was completely enraged. Very well, you have joined forces, have you? You truly show me face. Do you want to capture me as well? The chief frowned and advised, Yu, stop being stubborn. Iron Prison braced himself and asked for help. Master Bamboo Monarch, Chief, cover me. The only response to them was the Moon Empress's cold snort. Humph. Her soul form gradually emerged outward. Its size grew larger and larger. Simultaneously, a spirit stone containing a spiritual beast was released. The chief could not hide her surprise. Spiritual creature humanification. Bamboo Monarch shouted in shock, Moon Empress, your cold moon solitary wheel has reached the second mythic realm. The Moon Empress countered him, you old man Bamboo Monarch, your point ink royal bamboo was already at the mythic rank 10 years ago. I do not believe it has not upgraded to the second mythic realm. Bamboo Monarch could only cough a few times. Cough, cough. Then she turned her target toward the chief. Furthermore, some old acquaintances. The Moon Empress's eyes became cold. 10 years without meeting, and you no longer hold me in your eyes. Now she would show no face to anyone. If you wish to act against me, then I will not be polite anymore. Just then, another new character appeared. Stop. The Moon Empress recognized the aura immediately. Taming, even you want to stop me, he replied as he moved toward Lin Yuan. Moon Empress, have you forgotten the events of 10 years ago? For 10 years you have lived in seclusion. Is it not because you can't forget what happened back then? Furthermore, your disciple cannot withstand the aftershocks of a mythic-level battle. Moon Empress, for your disciple's sake, how about taking a step back? Only then did the Moon Empress adjust her breathing. Phew. She spoke a few shades softer. Very well. Since you have even mentioned the events of 10 years ago, what else can I say? Chung Wu plotted against a 2-star creation master of the Radiance Federation. The crime is death. Since you are all determined to stop it, then change the sentence to imprisonment at the Hall of
Sin cleansing.
The Moon Empress retracted the light and bestowed the end for Chung Wu. Do not come out until death. Before leaving, she also wanted to say a few things. Oh right. The parents of this 2-star creation master Lin Yuan sacrificed themselves during the dimensional rift eruption 10 years ago. In these 10 years, Have you ever cared for the descendants of the Spirit Guard martyrs? After the battle, the Moon Empress returned to the Radiant Moon Palace. Master Moon Empress, this matter was due to my lack of foresight, causing the young highness to face a great disaster. She had no intention of blaming Tsang-yu. No, Tsang-yu, it is my fault. I thought that by taking a disciple, no one would disturb him and no one would dare have ill intentions. It was I who underestimated their greed. Lin Yuan sat by the bed and spoke up, it is my fault. I am too weak. I have shamed my master. Suddenly the Moon Empress froze, her pupils contracting. What did you just call me? He smiled sincerely. Yes, master. The anger in her body immediately vanished. He. Previously every time I gave you something you refused. Now that you are my disciple, you must at least change your badge. Also, take this Radiant Moon token. Since you want to develop on your own, at least it should be convenient when looking for spiritual materials. With it, you can freely enter the Radiant Moon Palace's spiritual material warehouse. Oh right, I have sent someone to retrieve the spirit sealing chest you dropped earlier. And this 1,000-leaf lotus nectar must be finished to strengthen your constitution and prevent hidden injuries. Tsang-yu, go quickly. Within one day, I want the entire Federation to know that I, the Moon Empress, have a good disciple. She cupped her hands in obedience. Understood. Lin Yuan witnessed her generous treatment and could not help but feel helpless. The Moon Empress had fought against many just to vent anger for him, so she was surely treating him with sincerity. It is just that this personality was even stranger than Little C's. But thanks to this, the evolution speed of Chimey and the others to legend quality could be greatly accelerated. Once they fused with runes, their strength would surely soar. A few days later at the Royal Capital Spirit Academy, people inside began to gossip. This time it truly was announced to all under heaven. Long Tao talked while practicing. Are you still bothered by this? I thought after coming down from Leaping Moon Mountain, everything was settled. The other person was also helpless. Naturally, that is the Moon Empress. Although Chung Wu reaped what he sowed, a great family withered just like that. Sigh, luckily you did not hold a grudge against Lin Yuan back then. Otherwise. He only gave a cold snort. Humph, Brother Lin and I are of one mind. How could I be like those arrogant type at the same time at Lin Yuan's place? Finally out, meow, he carefully reminded. Keep it down. Genius muttered, it is so small, and the wings are all wrinkled. Lin Yuan explained patiently, a butterfly's first hurdle is spreading its wings. You must be patient. After the butterfly took shape, Genius cheered. Successful, however, Lin Yuan was not quite satisfied. Why is there a slightly purple color? It quickly gave a reason. Could it be a blue-purple flash butterfly? I have seen it in ancient records. It is an extremely rare atavistic type of blue water butterfly. Additionally, Genius checked the information. Lin Yuan, its perfect wing scale pattern, has successfully awakened. Its trait is that the scales are not easily washed away by wind or rain. Unless burned away by fierce fire, they will continuously stick to the target. Lin Yuan reached out to feel the aura from the butterfly's wings. This effect is quite strong. What are we waiting for? Contract it and start the upgrade. And so the flash butterfly became his spiritual beast. Whoa, it feels like a dream. For the exclusive trait, let us choose Wing Scale Radiance. It will directly strengthen the control effect of the basic skill Silent Wing Scales. Combined with Silent Wing Scales, it will create double control. Genius excitedly confirmed, exactly, Wing Scale Radiance, controlling the target will help seize the initiative. By the time the target recovers, they definitely won't be able to avoid Silent Wing Scales. Chimey added, isn't that just like when I used Daybreak to hard control the Poisonous Lizard and the Scorpion King? Suddenly Chimey sat dazed. Just like that time. I am so useless. Genius also could not help feeling sad. I am useless too, having no combat ability at all. However, Lin Yuan offered words of encouragement. Furthermore, everyone look, our strength is also growing stronger day by day. The spiritual beast information was clearly displayed. Spirit locked elite grade Chulin goldfish. Bronze grade 10, epic quality. Skill, spirit channeling. Exclusive trait, spirit chi reflection. Lin Yuan was satisfied with what he obtained. Healing, spirit channeling, silence. I am afraid it would be hard to find a stronger healing or support spiritual creature than Mobius in this world. Genius suddenly wondered, Lin Yuan, why is everyone stuck at bronze grade 10? He smiled and explained in more detail. Their level is tied to Mobius's upgrade. They all have to upgrade to silver for Mobius to enter the silver grade. But since the difference between evolving to a fantasy breed at bronze versus silver is huge, my goal is to complete the fantasy breed metamorphosis right at the bronze grade. City Lord Ling Xiao once said that the 5 fantasy transformations must reach legend quality before the gold grade, meaning legend must be reached at the silver grade at the latest. Therefore, before the quality upgrade is finished, we must absolutely not upgrade blindly. Hearing this, it scratched its head and praised, there really is so much knowledge about evolution. Later, Lin Yuan left the room, muttering the names of some items. Resurrection Earth, Red Heartwood, and Lin Yuan scratched his head, embarrassed by her politeness. Senior, I cannot accept this bow from you. Song Yu smiled and reassured him, you are worrying too much, Young Highness. You are Master Moon Empress's disciple and also the young master of the Radiant Moon Palace on Leaping Moon Mountain. Naturally, you can accept it. Along the way, the two exchanged information. This time, Master Moon Empress wants to arrange a path protector for the Young Highness. Senior, did not I tell you not to call me Young Highness? Yes, Young Master. That won't do either. Yes, Young Lord. I will accept that for now. By this time, Lin Yuan thought to himself, a path protector. Legend says they swear with a willpower rune to observe the path they protect from an outsider's perspective. It is also a part of the young generation's growth. Can I really accept the constant protection of a powerhouse? As soon as they met, Bloodbath spoke words of warning. Let me say this first. I will only act to save your life when you are about to die. Everything else is off limits. The Moon Empress saw his dazed expression and explained, this is your path protector, the mother of Bloodbath, a sovereign grade. She clicked her tongue in disgust. You have not even heard of sovereign grade. Above diamond grade is sovereign grade. Unexpectedly, the Moon Empress leaned in behind her. How can you speak to my disciple like that? Bloodbath felt a chill and could only accept it. Your master will tell you the rest. She completely changed her attitude when speaking to Lin Yuan. Diamond grade is not the limit. Above diamond is sovereign grade. Sovereign grade spiritual creatures rely on their exclusive traits to create a domain. Last time you saw my sky-filling moonlight. That was the power of the Cold Moon Solitary Wheels domain. Bloodbath hurriedly asked, Little Yuan, do you know what the method for a spiritual creature to evolve into a fantasy breed is? He only knew a bit of information. I previously heard City Lord Ling Xiao say that one must upgrade the quality to legend and then combine it with the contractor's willpower rune. The Moon Empress quickly confirmed. Correct. But that is not the only way to become a fantasy breed. Usually, if there is no contractor, diamond grade is the limit for evolution. But if the quality reaches legend at the diamond grade, there is a chance to comprehend a willpower rune from heaven and earth. The creature will then fuse with that rune to... The Moon Empress tilted her head to explain to the young man, only when the quality reaches the 5th fantasy transformation is there a chance to evolve from diamond grade to sovereign grade. His eyes lit up like headlights. Self-upgrading to the 5th fantasy transformation, then would not that take a lot of time? Bloodbath chimed in again, naturally. Sovereign grade and diamond grade are worlds apart. They are completely... It is because I accidentally owed Master Moon Empress a favor during my own heaven and earth baptism that I have to be the path protector for you brat. Otherwise, I would have headed toward the mythic breed long ago. Lin Yuan stared wide-eyed with curiosity. The fun was over now. No more delay. Let us let this brat broaden his horizons a bit. His whole body was submerged by red blood, as if he were sinking into a swamp of blood. Regardless of Lin Yuan's questions, Bloodbath followed the protocol. I, the mother of Bloodbath, take a rule rune to swear an oath and sign a path protector contract to become Lin Yuan's path protector. Afterward, she transformed into a small spider on his shoulder. In the past, thanks to Master Moon Empress's grace of rebirth, this time can be considered repaying that favor. The Moon Empress smiled in response to the gratitude. What are you saying? By being my disciple's path protector, it is I who owe you a favor. Lin Yuan also sincerely asked. Senior, I will have to trouble you in the future. Don't trouble me. I have said it already. I won't act until you are at death's door. She hung herself on his necklace. Kid, when you are free, you can observe my rune. It will be very beneficial for you. Instantly, the rune shone brightly. Is this a rule rune? The sense of presence is extremely intense, as if separated by only a layer of window paper. The Moon Empress smiled and confirmed, yes. This is the rule rune that the Mother of Bloodbath comprehended. It will be very helpful for your own comprehension of willpower runes in the future. It is always immensely difficult for the younger generation to comprehend a willpower rune, but the leader of the Radiance 100 sequence already possesses 3. Lin Yuan was quite happy with his current treasures. I have 3 already too. It seems I have the strength to go and compete. On a beautiful morning at the Radiant Moon Palace, a voice complained, why do we still have to do these cleaning chores? If I would known, I would have made my move at the attic that night and just taken down that little master. The girl with blunt bangs, while working, casually reminded her, if you keep dawdling like this, you won't finish even by nightfall. Unexpectedly, the other girl looked down on the good advice. Humph, work here is never ending anyway. You could do it for a lifetime and never finish. Now I can't even see that master's face. Who knows when my life will change? Just then, Lin Yuan appeared from somewhere. Hello everyone, I am going to the warehouse to get some spiritual materials. The girl with the bangs replied politely, greetings, Master Lin Yuan. The other girl ran up to strike up a conversation with him. Master Lin Yuan, what materials do you need? I will prepare them immediately. Lin Yuan smiled and listed each item. I need a liter of first-grade herbal spring water, a piece of red heartwood found in red medicine, and also. Before he could finish, the girl sprinted away. The water from the spring on the mountainside is all herbal spring water. I will go fetch some right now. Lin Yuan watched her, unable to believe it. The entire stream is that kind of water. The rest was prepared by the girl with the bangs. Master Lin Yuan, the other materials you need are all here. He carefully accepted them and did not forget to say thanks. Thank you very much. He immediately thought of his 2 spiritual beasts at home. Now I can help Genius and Chimey evolve their quality to legend grade. Suddenly the girl with the bangs coughed a few times. Cough cough, Lin Yuan asked with concern, are you alright? She revealed a trace of red blood on the corner of her mouth. Forgive me, Master Lin Yuan, I have been disrespectful. Lin Yuan's brows furrowed slightly. Is it a side effect from saving someone, a damaged origin? She hesitated a bit. Well. At that time I just acted completely on instinct. I did not think much of it. Hearing this, he gave her something. Though it is only a little, it should be enough for you to expel the impurities and slowly recover your damaged origin. After giving the item, Lin Yuan also turned to leave. Please bring the herbal spring water to the attic for me in a bit. I will head back first. The girl with the bangs was deeply moved. This. Thank you so much, on knock. I do not know how to repay you. On the way back, Bloodbath could not stop talking. Interesting. You felt compassion and wanted to help heal her. Lin Yuan had his own logic. The path is chosen by oneself. Naturally one must grit their teeth and keep walking. She let out a cold snort. Interesting. Natural selection. Survival of the fittest, this is the immutable law. He had a different interpretation. But there are always things more valuable than anything else. I want to let her know that her initial choice was not wrong at all. A moment later, Lin Yuan returned to his room to find a full meal ready. Phew. Master is too enthusiastic. Mobius's evolution required many synchronous spirit locks. Red Thorn relied on devouring flesh and blood. As for the rest Genius, Chimey, Lilium Lily, Chulin Goldfish, and Blue Flash Butterfly he would take the chance during seclusion to upgrade all of their qualities at once. Acting on the thought immediately, Lin Yuan started the experiment. Alright, let us try out your new pot. 100-year-old red heartwood combined with top-grade resurrection earth. Guaranteed to be amazing. He used the spring water to water the small flower pot. Wow, touching it feels just like jadeite. A few hours passed by. The Lilium Lily showed no change. This is taking too long. Genius, who was playing cards nearby, also stopped. Lin Yuan, did not you say the Lilium Lily upgrades first and the rest line up? Lin Yuan was utterly helpless. It is too slow outside. I will stay right in here for comfort. Time flew like the wind. 5 days later, Lin Yuan cheered joyfully. Success, 5 days have not been spent in vain at all. Chimey, on the other hand, was not very pleased. I do not see any change at all. Genius looked over the Lilium Lily and agreed. Indeed, not a single thing seems different. Lin Yuan had to explain to them, but it has indeed reached the legend quality for Rayal. Saying that, he summoned a flame in his hand. Next will be the hardest part. He recited an incantation aloud. Fire cannot burn it away. Spring winds blow and life returns. This is the song of life. Green mountains do not change. Green hues sprout and bud. Rise, evolve into a fantasy breed. The Lilium Lily's body immediately transformed. A mutation, it is colony growth. Lin Yuan's eyes were already ringed with dark circles. Sacrificing a portion of evolution potential to optimize the Lilium Lily's evolution was accompanied by a long system panel, Spirit locked common grade Lilium Lily, bronze grade 10. He actually admired himself quite a bit. What kind of masterpiece did I just evolve? With this, growing back severed limbs won't be an issue. Genius did not take its eyes off it and revealed more information. Usually, succulent-type spiritual creatures only have a chance for this when upgrading to a fantasy breed. Next is my turn, Chimey begged. Know me first. Lin Yuan was helpless against the two of them acting spoiled. Alright, but wait a bit. My spirit chi is exhausted and I am incredibly sleepy. The days passed one by one. By the 10th day, Chimey and Genius were both certain, whoa, it is okay, our turn is coming soon. The two waited longingly until the 23rd day. Genius felt a bit jealous. What in the world? Why is not our change obvious at all? Did the legend upgrade turn out to be for nothing? It did not notice that Lin Yuan had become withered and thin. Don't ask me. I really did my best. Appearance is not important. I still have to upgrade the Lilium Lily too. And just like that, a month later, Lin Yuan went to see the Moon Empress. I have been in seclusion for nearly 2 months, have not I? Such a long time is rare for the younger generation. He did not waste time and got straight to the point. Naturally, master. Next I plan to go to the Endless Forest for a training trip and pick up some necessary materials while I am at it. After that permission, Lin Yuan left immediately. Master Moon Empress, are you still not at ease? Hearing this question, she was a bit reluctant. Not exactly. It is just that seeing a disciple wanting to venture out on his own makes me both proud and a little wistful. The Moon Empress did not forget to instruct Tsong Yu, oh right. If Yuan is short on money, remember to transfer the Cheng family's compensation money into his account. She was speechless. Understood. Genius was quite excited about this outing. Finally out and active, Chimey reminded him from the side, where are we going this time? Lin Yuan, I have not live-streamed in so long. I am sure the fans have not forgotten me, right? He laughed and recounted the Moon Empress's words. Before leaving, Master suggested the Star Web Alliance Guild. By joining a temporary team there, I can take missions for training. Chimey put her hands on her hips and questioned, didn't you say we have to keep a low profile and hide our identities? Genius added mischievously, for that, we will have to rely on the second form of vaporization that I practiced. Soon after, they reached the Star Web Alliance Guild. The staff inside greeted them politely. 2-star Creation Master, you have successfully registered. May I ask for your name? Lin Yuan took a random pseudonym, Hack. Just call me that. The staff confirmed again, alright Mr. Hack. She could not help but marvel inwardly, a 2-star Creation Master and a healing-type spirit professional. Lin Yuan looked around at the groups at the guild. 1. Moss Gathering Team searching for basic damp moss. Already has 2 combat types, 1 defense, 1 support. Waiting for 1 healing type. 2. Triple Fire Club. 3 Team Alliance to catch a gold grade Shadow Leopard. 14-person team, 1 short. Missing a healing type. Whoever joins will be the leader. 3. 1000 Herb Club going to the Endless Forest to catch 10 silver grade black-backed mountain boars while pork prices are rising to make a profit. 4-person team, 1 short. Waiting for a healing type please. Healing system moms and dads join quickly. Once the team is formed, the reward is split 5 ways. 3 parts for the healer. After thinking it over, he made a decision. Endless Forest, here I come. Genius used telepathy from within. We are all eager to stretch our limbs. In another house, Lu Jie was sitting with his knees hugged. The place was found 2 months ago. Why did the young master suddenly want to go into seclusion? How much longer must I wait?